first.
I think we could still like mostly use Discord for that. If we
Hello.
need to do that.
We are live. Hi
Hello.
guys. Wait, where's the Discord? Okay, there you go.
F11 on that one.
So if someone types in my chat, you'll see it in your chat. Is that what's going on?
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
So
basically all of our streams are connected.
Awesome. And nobody's seeing my face right now?
Nope.
Okay.
I hope not. That'd be wild.
I can quickly check because we can see it in the actual thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
We see
yeah,
your model, not your face.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you're actually in it yet. It just says you're getting ready, but I don't know what that means.
Well, what does that mean? Like what?
I only
you're
used
not-
it once.
I didn't allow my phone to
Monika
access.
and Gummi are streaming
Yeah.
together, but
Yeah.
Rocky hasn't joined yet.
What?
Yeah, Rocky is just getting ready.
Okay, hold on. Microphones permission are required to join stream.
Obviously, you could
But-
turn it,
but
you could
I-
turn it off.
I'm doing it on my phone, so like, but I'm streaming on my computer. I don't know how to access that on my computer. Hold on.
It should just be accepting the invite.
All right, but it's accessing the microphone on my phone, and I won't be using
you
my
can-
Yeah,
phone.
so you can mute it.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
can
gonna
mute
be
it.
like
Oh,
Discord, like the UI. As soon as you get onto it,
Yeah,
you just
hold
mute
on.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We're teaching Rocky new Twitch
Allow.
things, guys.
permission. Okay.
Wait,
All right. I think.
did you guys are y'all live or no?
I'm on my soon screen until we figure this out for Rocky.
Rocky is streaming.
I am streaming. I
I
have to
don't
give the
know-
microphone permission. Hold on.
You gotta
Yeah.
just you gotta do it, and then you just gotta mute. It's okay.
Hold on.
You don't need to be
Hey,
scared,
hey,
Rocky.
quiet. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Where is it?
Oh, wait. I want them to see my face, dude.
Dude, I don't
Has
know how
he
to
got
give
on board?
permission for my freaking phone app. Hold on. I don't want to
Yeah,
do
you
it.
got to
Stupid. Let's not.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just getting some water.
Let's just do it how we used to. It's fine. It's stupid. It's dumb. I allow sound and vibration. I allowed everything. It doesn't work
Oh, it doesn't work for you?
on my phone. I try to click confirm, but
Do you have to
Gummi-
update your Twitch or something?
Maybe I tried to freaking continue settings, microphone permissions. It says no permission. Microphone allow only okay. All right. Well, you gonna hear my phone? Is that what's going on?
As soon as you confirm it and everything, and you're in the room,
Okay.
Is Rocky
you
there?
Alright.
have a turn mic off
turn the mic.
function.
Turn the mic off function. How do we do that? Okay.
It's gonna
I
look
got
like
it.
Discord.
Okay. All right. Cool. We got it. We did it. God dang it.
Nice.
did it.
So
You
stupid.
in?
All right.
Let me see.
Okay. Is it good?
I mean, if
I definitely see Gummi
I mean,
still.
if I just or
Are we good? Is it good?
I'm not sure if it worked.
Are we good? We are almost an hour in.
I don't see Rockies.
What? Join
do you
backstage.
see
I don't
mine?
think it worked yet.
Do I go join backstage? Is that I click the join backstage button?
Is there? I don't know.
So the backstage stream may be recorded. What do you mean backstage? Before going live, you'll join the stream
Oh.
together's backstage area.
There you go. I fixed it.
Okay, so I'm in.
I fixed it.
Are we good?
We're still waiting for Rocky to get ready.
Are we good? Wait, what?
I think it's because you have to do it on your computer, Rocky. I think it's because you're doing it on your phone.
How do we do it on the computer?
you just
Have you
do
accessed
something
your
you
stream
do.
manager on the
On
computer
Twitch?
before?
No,
Yeah.
I've only done it on my OBS. I have to go through freaking stream manager? Hold on. Why do we need to do
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Why?
It makes it
Oh
actually
my
like
God.
the UI is really nice.
Hold
so
on,
the
where's
chat
my
doesn't have to
stream
hop through.
manager? Come on, let's
You
go.
can just stay on like one of our streams.
Hi, my chat.
Stream manager.
Hi.
Creator dashboard, stream manager. Okay, where is it?
I'm just letting my chat hit this because it's funny.
Where is stream? Okay.
Hi, my chat.
I don't want
I
to
was
do
trying to
this.
shield them from all that.
Nah,
Okay.
it's fun. I like this is like
I'm trying to find stream
Terrible.
manager. Hold on. What? Roles
oh, it's
manager,
on that.
analytics. What the heck? What? Where? I'm so confused, guys. Can we just
Okay,
go?
wait, Rocky.
Let's just go.
Okay, so look at Discord first, because you can see me streaming my screen, right? Do you have access to this?
Oh,
Access
To
to
the
what?
screen
Hey. Yeah.
in Discord?
Well, I don't know what you mean.
Look at Discord.
Look at Discord. Hold on. Okay.
Look at Discord. Look at Discord where I'm playing the music.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Stream manager.
Do you see this? Do you have this access?
Yeah.
You have it?
Yeah. I think.
Okay,
yeah.
so on your computer, you click this thing.
Yeah.
Stream
all right.
together.
All right. Okay. Where? Do it again. Which one?
So, yeah, stream together.
Stream together. Okay. That's.
You got it? You got it?
Okay. We gotta stream together.
we're
Okay.
doing
Hold on.
things.
Okay. Leave and stay in
Sorry.
current session. Is that? Do we stay in current session? Is that what you want?
Yeah, stay.
Okay. Okay. Get started.
And then,
Hey, Rocky's
Hey,
here.
okay,
we're
now
here,
mute it.
Okay,
Now mute it.
mute this thing. I'm already
mute
muted.
everything on the bottom.
Ah, okay, mute. That's mute.
Oh, we
You got
did
it?
It's muted.
Oh my god, guys, we're awesome.
Oh, we in here,
We
boys.
did it. Oh
we
my
in
god.
here. We
We in
taught,
here.
we taught Rocky new things.
I hate
Rocky-
it. I hate
Rocky
new things.
did it.
I hate change.
Wait, Caeper,
We did it,
Caeper,
Rocky.
have you never seen me stream before?
Nah.
not flash streaming.
I've always flash streamed.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
Nah, not
Nah,
always.
he's a guy with a beard.
Nah.
What is this nonsense?
Okay. Let me explain. It's very explainable. At the moment, I flash stream because it's the only means that I can do it. I have got my VTuber model in the works,
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
so my debut is like next month.
We've known this. I've known this.
But my flesh is part of the lore.
Your
Oh.
flesh is part of the
I
lore.
didn't
We're
know
gonna mulch
that.
your flesh.
Yeah,
Are you gonna eat it? Cause
That's a
maybe.
crazy sentence.
maybe.
Are you gonna eat it? You're gonna
maybe.
eat it.
Maybe.
Eat your body.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? You have to find out next month.
Find out next month on.
Yeah, on Dragon Ball Z.
This next month.
But yeah, it's the ugly truth. I flesh stream.
I've never seen, or that's such a funny statement. It's such an ugly truth that I'm a flesh streamer IRL.
It's the ugly
YouTuber's
truth.
biggest fear.
It's the ugly truth. I am a flesh streamer. But no,
Got such
I
a
want.
nice beard, Gummi. I had to change quality to 480p so I can see it properly.
But no, yeah. So yeah, most
Hey,
people
we're
I
live.
know already know what I look like. Now you guys are there.
I don't know how I've collapsed so long and this is the first time I'm seeing you.
I think it's because it's so early. I never get time to actually set up stream. Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like very rare that I'm actually streaming at the same time we do like collab. But I must have once, but at least once before.
This is my first
Seen
time
Gumi,
here.
Like off, like as a lurker. I've seen him like a couple of times.
Yeah, I've seen his face when I challenged him to a Pokemon battle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cause the gym. Yeah. Ah.
Mnemonics.
Thank you.
I didn't realize I wasn't following you, buddy. Not bad.
Do you know what the worst part is? Is that because my ears are sensitive, every one of my sound alerts scare me. Every time.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Oopsies. Oh, I followed you. Welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome chat. Oh, I guess my
Welcome,
chat.
chat.
I don't know which chats have said hello yet. We D&D-ing.
With D&D. Let's kick it off,
Yeah,
guys.
we are.
Obviously,
We are D&D. We are.
I'll be the Gummi Draco. The flesh tube disguise. Does anyone else want to introduce themselves in a weird way?
Yeah, I'm Mnemonix, or you can call me Monica, Navigator Extraordinaire. If y'all wanna look at my screen, you're mostly gonna see the same thing, but also the back end stuff. So I'll be DMing this D&D session with these guys. So it'll be a fun time.
They get to see the horrors before we do.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It won't be that bad, I swear.
Who's
Okay.
Rocky?
Oh,
Rocky,
hey.
introduce yourself.
Hey guys, I'm Rocky. How you doing?
Perfect. Caeper, introduce yourself.
I'm Caeper. I'm a bear forced to be D&D player for the day. Nice to meet you guys. Don't know any of you, so be nice.
Also, can I just bring to light? We have the flesh tube disguised. we have the non-streaming VTuber, and then we just got 2 regular VTubers. That just means me and Caeper are the interesting ones.
Very
Heck
interesting.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Interesting is a
dude.
nice way to say weird. Out of place.
You guys are fantastic. Beautiful people.
We're just the cool ones.
We're coping at this point.
We're coping? No, we're not
Yeah,
coping. We're not coping.
Oh well, no, me and Caeper are coping because, you know, I'm still flesh. When I clearly don't want to be flesh.
You're gonna be shedding your flesh soon. Don't worry. Don't you worry, buddy.
Exactly. I'm gonna be shedding,
be-
you know.
You're gonna be shedding it very, very soon.
And I'm
If
gonna have
anything,
like,
I can help you shed it really quickly too.
oh hell yeah,
That sounds so ominous.
Let's go.
That sounds
let's do it. I don't need flesh.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
You don't
be
need flesh.
I'll be real life skeleton streamer until I debut as a
Real
VTuber.
life skeletons. What is this?
Yeah. No worries.
Alright.
Okay, so I think we introduced everybody, but if y'all are ready,
Already,
I'm
ready. Let's do it.
Wait, are we starting where we ended last time? Are we going back to town?
okay, so let's see if we can get this ball rolling. So basically, y'all defeated this atrocious monster that was summoned by the cultists, right? And in the midst of this battle,
The sus guy.
you guys are greeted with a peculiar character that seems to just pop out of nowhere and may have actually been watching the entire fight while you all were doing your ordeal, not even really participating, if anything.
Yeah, he
Until
was
the
a bit.
last moment.
Yeah.
But let's see. I'm trying to like the music to play. Why is the music not play? Anyways, so as we continue, he starts to explain a little bit more about himself and who he is and what he represents. And basically, this is Rivenor. He's part of the King's Crown. If anything, he's maybe one of the head leaders or head managers, if you so to speak, for some people that manages this particular region. And so he has invited you all back to King's Crown's Guild Hall. And we don't need to switch scenes to it, but if you guys want to, we can. It's just the town series on the right side we would have to move over to.
Yeah.
And yeah, pretty much he's gonna let you in on some extra information for the next thing that you'll want to do. And Rocky, your mother from the
she's
previous campaign,
she is.
still alive.
She's still
thanks
alive.
to Caeper's
Oh, this is
or
great.
Chi-Chi's healing abilities and restoring her.
I thought this
her
was
back
a
to
one
full
shot.
health.
Sorry about that, Rocky.
What happened to the one shot? This has nothing to do with the.
Hey
Okay.
man, that's the y'all picking your adventure on this one. She is gonna also follow you guys into the King's Crown, per Rivernor's offering. So
Uh-huh.
right now we're at the King's Crown Guild Hall, and it's a little bit in disarray. People are kind of like, especially the employees there, are a little bit flustered with a lot of the happenings going on in town. And it also doesn't just seem to be what's going on with what your adventure pertained to. It seems that there's like an ominous cloud looming over. But moving on from that, Rivenor is kind of like sitting at his desk and has you both right in front of him, and he's saying, well, I know the three of you worked extremely hard this past day to do something for the King's Crown that I believe you should be very well compensated for. However, in order for me to provide that to you, I would like to ask one more favor, and it does require your services, and you will be very well compensated if the three of you are interested. Just judging by your talents and your prowess, I am blown away. If not, I would like to impress upon you that this next challenge will be quite difficult, but again, you will be compensated for not only this job that with the cultists, but I believe you'll be quite impressed by the clientele for this next one. So I will leave the floor for the three of you and to decide what y'all would like to do with that information.
No one.
I like money. I like money.
Our girlie likes money, okay.
I think that we might need to hear the details of this request before we actually give a proper answer.
Money. 5%
Well,
money.
He sort of leans back in his chair and he taps the desk a little bit and says, well, so this town of Costarge right now is just a very small port town, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the greater region is governed by the Van Horns. The Archduchess currently, her late father, the Van Horn Duke, previously had passed away recently, and now that she has taken over the region, she has requested our services, and as a King's Crown, I wanted to build more relationships with this lovely Duchess, who, by the way, it's quite nice looking. But unfortunately, we are down some manpower right now, and I feel like if you three, sorry, I don't know, I'm looking at two, but you three, if you are able to accomplish this job, I think we can not only establish this relationship, but we can also maybe even give you three a bigger career, if not maybe more riches in the future with the King's Crown, possibly.
I think that we might need time to discuss our next move and maybe do some other business around the town before we have a final decision.
Oh, what was the
Okay.
request? Sorry. So we go to like a town and help people, or what?
So the Archduchess will be needing your services quite soon. If anything, it's probably within the next 2 days.
2 days.
So if you are
help.
available and ready, please come by. If I'm not here, Cinnabon will definitely escort you. I'll provide her the rest of the details on the rest of the
2
job.
business
But
days.
come back in 2 days. Let me know.
The offer
And-
is interesting, but the rewards sound very vague, and the details are also equally vague. I'm afraid we will need more details in order to pursue this mission. You know, how much is the reward? How much? What is this, a combat mission? Is this a where are we going?
You know what? Valid. Okay. I understand. Well,
We could be
it's
cleaning
not
our
a combat
toilets
mission.
for like $20, but you know, we have to discuss and weigh our options.
No exact currency of dollars, but
Our currency dollars,
the
pesos.
the Archduchess does have quite a number of gold. You know, since she governs a region, and a side note, like a duchess or a duke, like they're basically like a king. Okay, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they'll have
Understood.
money. But okay, so back in character. But as far as the details of this job, Philomena has requested a very strong group of adventurers as to basically help her with an escort mission.
Escort mission. Okay.
We need to escort a particular individual. If you all are not aware, how long have you been here? If anything, it's very hard to find groups of individual that don't really know about this person, but you will be escorting her unfortunate and black sheep of a brother, Parker Van Horn.
Parker, man.
He is the arcane architect of and designer of destruction, if there were titles to be given to this man.
Very ominous.
He had been, if anything, he had been somewhat of a menace to society and has also slaughtered quite a few thousands of individuals within the region.
Ah, okay.
So where are we going to be escorting them to?
He has a trial in
So-
2 days' time.
So
And-
we're taking a prisoner.
Yes, you will be escorting the prisoner from the Silver Birch prison, and it's within the region of Augusta that's very, very far into the desert. However, you have to meet with the Archduchess first. She kind of wants to do a vibe check and see if she likes you all as well, to make sure that the escort will go well. I personally am putting in a good word for the three of you, to not only obtain the loot for this reward, or at least the majority of the loot for this from her reward stash. However, she had also mentioned that she would take care of the transportation as well to and from the prison. Mostly the issue that pertains to the manpower is that her staff cannot leave that prison, and so
Okay.
we need to recruit some mercenaries that can perform the escort for us.
Well, that seems like a doable task for us to accomplish. However, like I've mentioned before, we have just finished a battle. we need rest, and we need to sort out the items that we've collected.
2 days time. If you all are ready and prepared to do so, you know, we would love to have you. I have no other options, so the 3 of you are my primaries for this mission. So I will be waiting.
We'll go back to the guild when we're ready.
Okay. So
Let's all head back.
what do you guys want to do? Do you want to leave the office? Do y'all want to talk to him more and investigate?
I think that we can maybe go to the tavern because we have taken their mug, so they might want it back.
A mug?
I
Yeah.
thought they gave it to us, though. Like,
I can't
They gave it to
remember.
you.
willingly,
Oh, okay, they gave it to us. And plus,
as
also,
a
we need to,
reward.
and plus, like, we might want a room so we can like sort out the valuables of what we've just gained.
I agree. A flagon of wine and a piece of ham will do us good.
Only one piece of ham.
And a piece of ham. For all of us. Be very
There's just gonna be
Stingy
Chi-Chi.
in this household.
There's just gonna be Chi-Chi, who's the smallest of us all, with like four like huge like chunks of meat in there.
She gets all the ham.
The kicker is that Zeke is the one who did all the physical work.
But no, yeah. Should we go to like the tavern and get a
Let's
room?
go. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it, dude. So y'all are in the tavern. If you guys want to move your
Hey,
characters,
What's that guy's name again? The guy we
I
were
can
talking
probably do
to?
it.
We.
What's the name of this guy again? The NPC guy?
Rivenor?
Rivendorf, okay. Well,
Rivendorf.
farewell, Mr. Rivendorf. Senor Rivendorf.
It's
Rivendorf. I'm gonna write that down, Rivendorf. He's kind of sus.
Rivenor.
Rivendorf. That guy's so sus.
This is Rocky's like character progression that he has to learn this guy's name.
Rivendorf.
Yeah, he does.
Farewell,
Okay.
Senor
Keep going.
Rivendorf. We'll see you later.
Rivenor kind of just sits there puzzled on his chair, and he's like, interesting.
Oh, he's plotting something, guys. He's plotting something. See, I told you, he's a bad guy.
I think that's because you keep on calling him by the wrong name.
Alright, we go to the tavern?
Okay, so you guys are in your tavern, the same tavern that you had also had that big fight with the ghosts or spectral spirits, trying to obtain this bug. You can see some of the places in disarray. If anything, there's actually even more damage in this pub compared to before. There's actually like not only the singe marks from
The ghost fight.
Zeke's fire pillar thing, but there's also quite a bit of like tables that are smashed, chairs moved over. If anything, the bartender is somewhat just disgruntled, having a bad week, and he sees E3 and he kind of chippers up and he says, "Hey, what are we having today?"
A feast!
So I would say right now y'all have like free reign for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to figure out the music here.
So I suppose I just see Chi-Chi like moving towards the food ever so slowly.
She's just casually munching on some grapes, you know?
Let me get it.
Yes.
Oh, spam is detected. If it's alright, we'll have around the drinks
A
some
feast
food
worthy
at a room.
for champions. Yeah.
Sure thing. It'll be 10 copper pieces. I gave you guys a discount for all the help you've done. Things are a little bit there's a little bit of some happenings going on in town, it seems, but I think it might calm down. It seems a storm is brewing soon, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put down 2 gold pieces, just like also for the damage.
Oh,
Very aware that I'm one of the people who causes the most damage, but it's down 2 gold pieces instead.
thank you. Well, I would refuse, but we really need this, so I appreciate it. He's valuing you profusely, and it comes back into the back of the tavern. Honey, we have guests. Bring them the best, the big lechon from this morning. Get it. And then he just like hurries back into the back of the kitchen and is prepping some food right now.
So yeah, after obviously paying, go back to where the others are. They're just like munching on some random food they found on the table and not any ordered food or anything. Basically picking scraps off of other tables.
Yeah, go for it, dude. If you guys
Appetizer,
also want to kind of exchange and like start discussing like whatever your item stuff is, I would do it right now because we don't really need to do it into the night as far as things go.
Yeah. But yeah, obviously.
Senor Zeke, I commend you for that gesture. I think you're a man of a valiant heart.
So, as much as I give a total of 70 gold pieces to both Raul and Chi-Chi as part of the money we found.
70 gold pieces. Okay, I'll write down. Where's that go?
Yeah, I tallied it all up, so.
Nice, dude.
So I have
that leaves me
85
with
now?
68. Obviously, like, it's not like, exactly just 70 gold. It's like a bunch of copper, a bunch of silver, and a bunch of gold coins.
Mhm.
But it keeps it easy.
Okay.
If you guys want me to like do like split the rest of it into like threes, and you can have like an actual total of how much you got, then I could do that later.
Okay.
I think it's okay.
Nah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably do that later for sure. So
yeah.
let's see.
So with the loot we got, we have a dagger. Does anyone want a dagger?
what does it do?
It's just a +1 dagger, so it just adds a +1 to the attack and damage rolls.
Hey, that's an upgrade
You
to my
stuff it in
dagger.
someone's throat, it kills them. That's what it do.
Dagger.
Also, I don't know who can use a dagger.
I already have a dagger,
well,
but it's probably an upgrade
it
to
plus-
mine.
Is it a +1 dagger?
No, it's not a +1 dagger. It's just a dagger.
Okay.
My starting dagger.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can have the +1 dagger then, Raul.
Okay. Well, so I
get
just put
the
a +1
upgrade.
on my dagger? Is that...
Yeah, I'll send you what I've got written down.
Okay. Let me
Heck
just...
yeah, +1 that dagger.
+1 dagger.
Oh, does anyone have like copyright-free music, like playlists? Y'all?
I mean,
No.
I
Because
think
that Slipstream one that Rocky was letting me use was like it's really like forcing me to make an account and pay like $10 per month.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't pay anything when I use it. I just make an account.
I can't make an account without paying money.
Really?
does that.
Huh.
Like,
Yeah.
Rocky, do you want to try and use it then?
The what?
Maybe it'll work differently. I don't know.
Let me just put +1 on my thing. Dagger +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it basically just adds a +1 to your attack and damage rolls.
Okay. Alright, so you want me to play music? But she's the one streaming thing.
Yeah, I know,
you're
but she
streaming too.
can. Yeah, she
no,
can.
I mean streaming on the
Yeah, but like
Discord.
they're struggling to play the music, which is
Okay.
why they're
Yeah, you can probably play like whatever music on the Discord if that's okay.
Okay, let me just
That's okay with you. I'm sorry. It's just
let me stop watching.
my
Okay, let me find.
It was weird because it was working before.
Yeah. Okay, so as far as like, so the way I handle shopkeeping, by the way, y'all, so
Yeah.
you guys have 2 days basically, right? 2 days to
Yeah.
kind of like settle some things, and I have a feeling it's mostly shopkeeping things and like item inventory management.
Yeah.
So the way I personally do it is I kind of do just more transactional stuff, and then if it does require kind of like
Okay, what
an
kind of music do we need?
RPG flavor to it, I will do it. But
Yeah.
as far as this one, I haven't really quite decided yet. Just because I think for the most part, it's just like I'm just kind of taking care of like the inventory stuff first.
Yeah. Obviously, we got like a few items from like right at the end of last session. Obviously, we didn't have time to go through it beforehand.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, so we can do that for a little bit.
yeah. So we also got the boots of Elvenkind, which just make your steps make no sound. Gives you an advantage on stealth checks.
I think that's for you, right?
Let me check what my, because I think I've already got advantage on stealth.
Okay.
I have disadvantage on stealth, I think.
Yeah. So then Caeper can. Oh no, you don't have like. I don't think you ever like, just have a set disadvantage on a skill.
Mm.
But if you want to have it like an advantage on your check, then you can have the boots if you want.
Shall I? I think I have disadvantage because I'm wearing scale mail.
Oh,
So
okay.
if I have that, it'll just even it out, right? So there's no
Yeah.
advantage or
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
pretty
evens
much.
it out. Okay, so Caeper can have the boots.
Okay, I'm playing music.
I,
Is that
I
okay?
usually pick the Green Hills one
Green Hills, where is that?
for in this playlist. It's in the playlist.
Oh, it's in the
so if you scroll
playlist.
down.
Okay, sorry, hold on.
Or no, sorry. It's in the Lord of the Rings playlist.
It is okay. I was there. Okay,
Oh,
let me
my
go.
computer
Let
is
me go back.
chugging.
Green Hills Doko. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Attunement. Click this up.
Okay, there you go, guys. There you go, gang.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let me.
So now Caeper makes no sounds when walking, which is probably very good considering the scale mail.
It's definitely the scale mail and not all the hand that I had.
Next is the Cloak of Elvenkind, which is roughly the same, but it's more like you are made harder to see and have advantage on stealth checks. Rocky, is that something which interests you?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that would help since I would be shooting from afar.
Okay, then you can have the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay, let me write that down real
It
quick.
does require attunement, though. It does require attunement, which you only have like 3 slots for.
Ah, I don't know what that is. Okay, hold on. Let me play the music from my Streamlabs. Okay, ちょっと待って。
What are you getting?
Rocky is getting the Cloak of Elvenkind, which will help with his
Slipstream.
give people disadvantage to perceive him and give him advantage on stealth checks.
There you go, guys.
Okay.
But it requires attunement, so right, that 3 slots of attunement.
There's lots of attunement. As far as that, I think it's fine. You can just go to the church if y'all need to do it.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's just like you can have like up to 3 magical items on at a time, sort of thing.
Oh, actually, I
Yeah.
don't know that rule to be honest. I mean that's fine. I don't think he has
if
any
you
other
don't-
magical item right now.
Yeah, if you don't use that rule, then obviously we don't use that rule. It's up to you as a DM. Obviously, I was just going by what the book says.
Oh, yeah. I think, for right now we can do 3, but, I mean,
What's it called? The cloak of what?
I'm pretty sure y'all aren't gonna exceed that right now.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Cloak of magical what? Cloak of. Hello.
Cloak of
Okay.
Elven Kind.
Elden Ring. Elden.
I
Kind.
will. Yeah. Obviously, I'll send you the.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Gummi, for the cloak of Elden
No
Kind.
problem. No problem.
Cloak of Elden Kind is so good.
Let me paste. There you go.
Cloak of Elven Kind. Okay.
So our next one is the Circlet of Blasting.
Blasting.
So, yeah, when you're wearing the circlet, you can use an action to cast the Scorching Ray spell with it. You get an attack bonus of +5 when you're doing it, and you can't use it until the next dawn. Does anyone want to shoot lasers out of their hands?
No.
Have you taken anything yet, Gumi?
I don't mind not taking anything.
I think you should because you can fly. I think it just kind of goes together.
I mean, I can only like fly during the like turn I do something. Like I can't like indefinitely fly.
Gumi can fly?
Yeah, I could fly for like a turn.
Sounds more like a
Just
flying
casually
squirrel.
saying what?
He's a flying squirrel now.
It could be.
Really, bro? Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, my guess is like, oh, fuck, oh no, oh no.
Take the circlet. I want to see flying squirrel Gumi shooting lasers out of his wrist.
I mean, I can already like shoot elements out of my mouth, so I
Damn.
feel like
Do it anyways.
You should get one
For
for your
extra
ankles
power.
too, so you look more like a disco ball by the end of it.
okay. I guess I have the anklet and flat. Well, I said anklet because you said put on my ankles.
So where do I put
The-
this? In armor and weapons?
Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, let me just put it
You
in
can really
armor.
put it anywhere. It's just more so like keeping track of it and then
Okay.
adding the stats if you equip it.
Holy heck.
And as far
There's
as
no
like
room.
things that require attunement, since you guys have 2 days, like usually you kind of have to go to a church and then attune it with a priest. But
Yeah,
we're gonna circumvent that.
okay.
So
They
the
got the cloak of
ashes of
Elven
the
Kind.
Nid Undying.
They got so much stuff.
So with the ashes of the Nid dying, I believe it is considered a cursed item. So I will leave it up to a vote on if we give it like hand it to the guild to keep safe. Or
Don't you
if-
mean sell it to the guild?
Sell it to the guild.
400 GP.
Money, Gummi.
I mean,
Money,
yeah, if you want to do it
Senor
that,
Zeke.
if you want to, but no, the
No,
main
he's
thing
gonna
is,
hand it over.
yeah, but I mean, like the main thing is like, you know, sell, hand it, doesn't matter, like just so they can keep it safe. Or does someone want to use it because it can add 1 extra hit die, well,
Uh-huh.
1 extra damage die.
Uh-huh.
It can.
What can it do, Gummi?
It can do lots of things.
Let's
Well, it
keep
can do 2 things, but it can grant an intimidation.
Intimidation. That's good.
In the 5 of you.
Let's keep it. We might need to
And as a-
intimidate someone.
The only
I
thing
mean-
it's a cursed item, which means
After you use it, you get corrupted, right?
yeah.
Okay,
It's
let's,
not a nice thing. It's
yeah,
not
let's
a
sell.
nice. That's why I'm
Let's sell it.
okay, we're selling that one then. Okay.
Out of curiosity, can it only be used once, or like after you get corrupted, somebody else can use it?
Let's see. So
There's a lot of loot.
he utilizes. I mean, I guess you can use it more than once. It doesn't say you can only use it once. It just corrupts you. I guess it just means that you'll probably end up turning into the Lich's new vessel.
Yes.
Okay.
What was the guy called again? Okay, I have the name here.
Ribbendorf.
No, the monster.
Oh, the
The
monster.
Malcor, the Corruptor.
Malcor.
Malcor, yeah.
Yeah,
That was the name used for it.
we'll probably end up being like Malcor's new vessel sort of thing.
All these magical items, but your smile is the most magical.
The Mug of Retention.
Keep it. Keep it.
Keep it.
We need it.
And finally, the Scarf of Resolve.
Keep it. We need resolve in these trying times.
So this is the item that technically Rocky bargained for with his own items.
That is a forgery, my friend. That
By
is a
claiming
forgery.
that this was a forgery.
It is a
I
forgery.
mean, if
I
it
was
worked,
not
it
right.
worked.
It did. So Rocky, do you want the scarf?
Yes, I will keep it for safekeeping.
It is. Well, you can use it if you want. You can attune to it and use it.
Yes. Okay. What is it?
Scarf.
Then?
Scarf.
It is a
gives me-
luxurious knit scarf that allows the user to stand firm and face in the face of fearsome and intimidating foes, whether in battle or in bargain making.
Give me all the
It's
fashion
also very
items.
cozy.
Give me all the fashion items.
When attuned to the scarf, you are immune to the frightened condition, and also gain advantage on wisdom, insight, and charisma persuasion checks related to haggling.
Perhaps I
That's
could
like
use
a
the
good
fabric.
item for him.
Perhaps I could use the fabric to make the finest dresses.
He's gonna destroy a magical item, guys.
He's gonna recycle it to make something else instead.
I'll let it pass and let you retain the magic stuff, but I'm gonna make you roll to see if it changes.
Okay.
So what happened?
I will let Rocky have that one then, and that.
Okay.
You're skilled, Rocky, but we gotta add some flavor into this.
Yes. Perhaps Chichi will look absolutely fabulous with a new dress.
What was that staff of resolve
Actually-
thing? I think I have it actually.
Actually, so are you making something with this for Caeper then, Rocky?
Perhaps. I just need inspiration. Are you asking me or the player that controls me?
The player.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay, I'll label this down for Caeper then. If you're just gonna give it to Caeper anyway.
Okay.
There you go, Caeper.
Thank you.
So yeah, Rocky's got the dagger and the cloak. Caeper's got the boots and the scarf,
Cloak and dagger.
and I've got Iron Man's gauntlet, I guess.
She receives the dress and she looks at the price that she could resell it for and just like, no, this is sentimental. Don't sell it.
I also give Chi-Chi 2 diamonds, worth 50 gold pieces each.
Where did the diamonds come from?
I mean, this is all the loot that that cult left behind.
Nice.
Chichi's just getting pimped up right now.
Yeah,
Give me a
girl,
drink.
let's go.
And I think for the
I'm
rest
looking
of
for a
the-
man that's 6'5", blue eyes, trust fund, finance. What
believe
was that
for
song?
the-
That's the whole song, right?
Yeah, I believe for the rest of the gems we got, we should sell them. I don't think they hold much value for spellcasters. Though I am also not a spellcaster, so I might be wrong.
Alright. Yeah, you can shove it all into Caeper's bag. It's fine.
So I guess the slipstream, they changed their policy and now it requires login.
Ooh.
So, would you be cool if I just played YouTube then?
Yeah.
And just trust a copyright?
I mean, what do you use to stream with?
Well, I want to ask Rocky because I think Rocky's a little bit the most hesitant right now.
maybe maybe we just stream our music separately, so like when we stream it, we could
That's-
still have
that's what I'm-
VODs.
Oh no,
You know
no,
what I
that's
mean?
why I'm asking. Because if people use Streamlabs, they have music.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind because I don't mind it
Let's
for
just
my
like
chat.
create our own atmosphere. Cause
Okay.
if we stream our own, then we can separate the music so that it doesn't go into our VODs. But if we stream it through Discord, like we can't separate it anymore, because then we'll separate your
Yeah,
voice.
yeah,
You know? Okay. Alright.
yeah. Okay.
I'll just play random music from Spotify. If that's okay. Alright,
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go. Alright. some J-pop music.
Alrighty, folks.
Really
You get to
setting
listen to
the mood.
for
You guys
our
get to, if you're on
fantasy
my stream, you
adventure.
get to listen to honky tonk music.
But yeah, so
Alright, let's
we've
adventure now,
sorted
guys.
through all the items.
So what do you think of that man's offer, Rivendorf? You think he's trustworthy?
I mean, he does seem to have a high
He has a
position
high
of power,
ranking.
so I assume he's at least a little bit trustworthy.
Yes, but what do you think of the quest he's offering us?
I mean, it seems easy enough.
To
We just
protect
escort a prisoner from one place to another.
this prisoner. They mentioned this is the Duchess's brother.
Yes, apparently he's been using magic for questionable means.
So he could be perhaps a target by various parties, probably. A target not only to kill, but maybe to free.
I believe that's why they need us to escort him.
Escort him. Well, what do you think in all of this, Chichi?
I think he's gonna use us as a scapegoat and then kill or kidnap the target, put the blame on us. But I'm still in because it sounds fun.
That's the spirit.
Let's go, girly! Yes!
Well, we have
You hear your god
we are not in
Here,
want
God,
for
Chi
gold,
Chi.
but
screaming from the heavens. Yes!
Wait,
I kiss my fingers and I lift it up to the sky. I love you too.
oh my god. Oh yeah, that sounds like we're gonna get screwed over. That sounds fun. Let's do it.
It's an ordinary Tuesday, isn't it?
Okay, so I will suggest that after we have some rest, we go
Think
to
it over.
town, sell the rest of the loot, and go from there.
okay. It's already been an hour of
Okay.
selling loot from last.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'm sorry that we
To
had
be
a
fair, that was actually the fastest shopping I've ever done, so.
and to be fair, I did try and join a VC to get this done before we started.
Okay.
To be fair, yes.
Nice.
we were adjusting some things with character sheets earlier, so no worries. Okay, so y'all were able to like figure that out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do we decide we're taking this quest on? Is that what we're doing?
I think yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
cool beans, because I had no other options if you guys didn't take this quest.
Oh no, that's fair. No,
I'm joking.
can we just like fast forward and just say we like sold the ashes and the rest of the gems?
Oh, yeah.
So for
Good
as
idea.
far as selling the ashes, wait, are you selling the ashes
Well,
and the gems?
We are. Well, we're handing the ashes to the guild, but them two want to sell it to the guild.
If you want to do that, I would negotiate with them. That would be the play.
And obviously, the gems are like 50 gold pieces each.
How many gems are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7?
Yes.
Okay, so you sell the gems. Rivenor doesn't want to take, is interested, but doesn't want to take that quite yet because he doesn't feel like he's compensated you all yet. So he's not going to take the ashes quite at this moment. But if you want to leave it with the guild, you know, he's gonna put in a safekeeping area so that you guys don't have to keep it on your persons and accidentally drop it.
Okay, so
totally an option if you guys just want to leave it there, like, you know, Pokemon storage situation.
I mean,
So do it for
seeing
your
that
charge,
we're
no
going
problem.
to a dark spell caster and escorting them to a court, maybe we don't bring the ashes of a dark being with us.
Sure, that'd be a great idea.
Sounds like
as
fun.
DM, but
Also, Rocky and Caeper, add an extra 116 to your gold.
116. Okay.
Will I get rid of the diamonds from earlier?
No, you kept the diamonds.
Okay.
116.
Yeah, I already given you the diamonds. I just sold what I had left on the sheet.
Did you say 116?
116.
Thank you.
I don't know how to add.
We'll leave it with the guild, but they better not snort it.
Well, what's 85 plus 116, gang?
85 plus 116 is 201.
201. Good. Thank you.
I got you, bro.
Thank you.
I'm not your
Math.
enemy.
Math whiz.
Math.
Yeah.
Math.
The DM is not your
Mathematics.
enemy. Just
Oh my
remember
God.
that, friend.
My brain remembers
the
that
DM.
like old meme where it's just like quick maths, and it's just like 2. It's like that's not right, but it was quick. Okay, so we're now somewhat loaded. Let's go.
Okay, cool.
Let's go. We're rich
So,
now.
now that you guys have accepted the quest from Rivenor and are now affiliated with the King's Crown very loosely, though, you know, he's not gonna he's putting in a good word basically to the Archduchess of Augusta, or not Augusta, of Silver Verge, and trying to, you know, basically vouch for your guys' credibility and strength in order to accomplish this test. And he does forewarn you one more time, but as he's prepping the airship for transportation, that this will be quite a perilous journey.
Mhm.
But, you know, after observation from your guys' previous accomplishments and, you know, some rumors that he heard down the pipeline, he does make note of your slight reputation that you guys have been building within this town.
The reputation of destroying a tavern.
Slight reputation. So that's actually pretty cool. But so the three of you, Rivenor decides to hang back and, you know, kind of like sort of gestures you off and says, "Okay, you're gonna go find her in this area, and this is the castle, whatever."
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you guys zoom out a little bit, and basically you need to go towards the left of where the ruins were, like visually on your map, just because that's where I put the area. So just move yourselves there.
Where? Which one?
What, the
Visual.
shop?
Yeah, you're gonna move yourselves left, not down. Left, just straight left.
Left. Okay.
Oh yeah, I did go straight up. Oh, okay, yeah, you put it there now. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant it was already there, so I was like, the shop.
This.
So we can move you. Actually, I forgot
This
to move
one?
you guys, but you have to just move your screens that way. Yeah.
Okay.
So, feel free to place yourselves wherever, but you know the Archduchess her seat's all the way at the front. So.
Okay. I need a
Yeah.
high vantage point.
I just
in
love how
case
everybody's
something
just
happens.
flying it right now.
It's the traveling
Yeah.
montage. What are you talking about?
I know it's we're breaking a lot of rules here. We're going fast. Okay. You all stand before the gaze of a mighty ruler. This is the Archduchess Philomena Van Horn. You guys are in her in the hall, in her like basically castle hall right now. It's basically like kind of a pretty ornate throne room. For Caeper, this is probably some of the prettiest, or Chi-Chi, you know, with you living in the woods and such, this is probably some of the prettiest architecture you've ever seen. However, for Raul, you know, you being a former nobleman, you can tell this. Oh my god, I almost burped and like coughed at the same time. I'm sorry, that sounded like a hairball. But Raul, this is probably not the nicest, but it is quite up there as far as estates go, and as far as castles do look and feel to you as a former nobleman. And yes.
There's just like Zeke and Chi-Chi who lived primarily in the woods.
Yeah,
And, like, and then there's like fucking Raoul just like, eh.
It's like,
I've seen better.
Polished marble flooring. The wood is quite is also polished and like varnished really nicely. It's there's also like some pretty nice detailed reliefs onto the chairs, and even in the marble and pillars that kind of exist within here. And it's pretty well lit. There's a lot of big open windows as well. But before Archduchess Philomena, her eyes peering down from above you as she sits atop the raised dais on the throne and the receiving hall of a massive palace. I'm glad you've agreed to fulfill my request. Parker Van Horn is an enemy of this realm. And if I'm being honest, all of humanity. The fact that he's my brother makes exacting the vengeance he deserves a very difficult proposition for me. He has killed thousands, and his reign of terror must be brought to a close. But the people must see him stand trial. They must hear what he has done, otherwise they will call me an usurper, and my title will never be seen as legitimate. The only thing that I ask of the three of you is that you just have to move him 100 feet.
That seems doable.
So, if that's a doable proposition, as you say, my brother Parker is being held. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing?
I love how Raul is just like moseying about.
Oh, me?
Yeah, what is Raul?
I am just admiring this wonderful painting over here. Do you know the artist?
Yes. The artist this is a very, very famous artist. His name is Christopher Nolan.
Oh, but what if I told you that this was a forgery? I'm just kidding.
This is a forgery. He's like, what?
He just tells us to roll for initiative now.
No, I'm just admiring your
if that
painting,
happened,
madam.
if that happened, I would be like to
Archduchess just kind of like puts her hands on her lips and is somewhat stunned, a little confused, if anything, about.
Nah, I didn't say.
Somewhat nervous about this new party. But she continues on with her, and somewhat rolls her eyes and shakes her head a little bit, and just continues on with her speech, and says, "Parker is being held at the port, at the Silver Bridge prison. It lies just beyond the desert. You should be able to get there fairly quickly, because we have some ties with the High Guardians of the Portal Prison there, and we have a direct portal that can take you there. So no need for airships or travel time. It should be a fairly quick job. Unfortunately, the Guardians over there are all very preoccupied with their current responsibilities, and because this is a task for my realm and specifically my family, I do need to hire mercenaries capable of performing this job to its fullest.
It might be bold of me to ask, but do you know if your brother had any accomplices who might be trying to wait for an opportunity like this?
Thankfully, no. My brother was a lone wolf, so to speak. some of his most recent transgressions was with the council. There was a meeting that for extracurricular council activities. It's basically just like, kind of think of it as like a charity organization that meets every so often, probably every season. And at this meeting, my father had attended, and unfortunately Parker remarked that this entire temple is made of stone and less rigid than you are, and crushed all 24 council members, including my father, and permanently entombed them inside of the stone temple they were meeting in. It was quite an ordeal, and a lot of his, I guess, violence was enacted solely alone.
So his main crime would be treason.
Yes, treason, murder, mass murder. The list will go on. Cannibalism as well. Causing blight storms. Leveling towns. I believe you all came from Costurge. Maybe a few towns over. It's a much smaller village. That area is now flattened, unfortunately. Many of the cultist members I think that you were all fighting with prior to were had been villagers of that area, but since they lost their home or families, there's not a whole lot they could work with.
Yeah, okay. And do you know where he finds his source of magic from? From a deity or study?
I think he just always innately had talent for it, but I have seen him study growing up when we were children before. Unfortunately, I do not know exactly what his source of magic is. Admittedly, as siblings, you know how things go. We were not very close, but we did live within the same halls of this castle.
I see.
We're all just walking around.
Yeah, he's not even paying attention to like any of the details which might help us if like anything bad happens.
That's okay.
He's
Yeah, that's fine.
He's like sat around, he's like going around this room just looking at everything.
Hey man, he hasn't been around like nice things in a while. I'm sure he's probably interested in the art and making sure they're not forgeries, Hey, this is a fake plant, miss.
He's just like, thank you, Val, for the follow. But no, he's like, what can I say is a forgery and it to be believable that it is a forgery? He's like,
Oh my god, the craziest nat 20s of my life, Jesus Christ.
He's trying to get inspired, guys. It's inspiration in the smallest things.
Okay.
Yes, the architecture is also from Boboma, so
Boboma?
if you would like to learn more details of that, we can certainly, when you return with your escort duties, I can certainly have you touch base with the architect that built this palace. She's somewhat gleaming because she does have very sentimental feelings about her home here. So as far as details, so do y'all need any more details or what's going on?
I have a question, madam, señorita.
Okay.
Your brother used to live here, you said. Is his room still here?
His room?
Yes.
Well, I repurposed his childhood room, actually.
His childhood room.
It's now, yeah. We used to have our own separate quarters within the castle, but
is it too much of an
ever since he
imposition
turned
to ask to see that room? Or
to
is
see
it?
the room,
I'm perfectly fine if you refuse, but maybe it can help us with our mission.
I don't believe it will, unfortunately.
Okay,
It's been repurposed into a nursery now,
understood.
so I don't. I wish to not disturb the babies and the late mothers taking care of the children there.
Perfectly fine. All right.
I feel that we have all the information we might need to be careful of. So I guess we
Okay.
just.
Did she say anything about the
Yeah, we
reward?
totally-
No. Are we gonna ask her?
Yes, the reward. So, as far as rewards go, how does 20,000 gold pieces sound
Holy heck!
for your escort?
That's a pretty good deal, don't you think, Senor Zeke?
I mean, for 100 foot to a portal, that seems a bit much, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Wait, what?
As per reward? Wait, what?
No, that's the reward.
Sorry.
2,200 gold?
20,000.
40,000. 40,000 gold.
20.
20,000 gold.
20,000 gold pieces.
20,000 gold
Sir.
pieces, Gummi. That is a lot of
Oh,
gold.
God. Rocky is currently having like the viewers be like the devil on their shoulder. Just
Oh my
ask for
God.
more. Ask
You
for
know,
more.
do a poll for it. Go for it. Do a poll.
Do a what?
Do a poll. Do
What?
a poll. 20,000.
20,000.
2,200.
20, 2,000, 20,000. That's a lot of money, Senor Zeke. Hmm?
Wait, actually, I don't know if we can do polls because it's like join chats, but not join polls that way, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean it might do. I mean one of us can try it and see
Ask
if
for
it works.
more. Do it. More money. What can we buy with 20,000 gold, Zeke? Senor Zeke.
A lot of things.
A lot
a
of
lot of
You
things.
can buy a lot of things.
We could
And
buy-
to players, you can buy quite a lot of things. Like,
We can buy at
money
least
will be no object.
100
Yeah,
pieces of ham. For me, you,
I think this
Gigi.
man misunderstands.
Rocky clearly does not understand the value of gold pieces.
That is a lot of pieces of ham. Senor Zeke.
Yes.
Uh,
It's also a lot of magic items, it's a lot of weapons, it's
Well, if we...
you are of noble descent, no?
No, I'm not. I'm actually born a peasant. I was adopted by a dressmaker. If only you read.
Oh. No, seriously, I didn't remember. I'm sorry.
No
But,
worries.
understood. 20,000 gold pieces, I would imagine, would buy you each quite a big acreage of land, maybe 50 acres, 100, depending on where your location is.
We could
And
live
it'll
like
also
kings.
construct you quite a lavish estate, if anything. You would be set for life.
yeah.
Yes.
I like how the chat is like 25,000, 10% of the kingdom. It's like we're only taking a guy like 100 feet to a portal, and then that's the job
100
done.
feet.
Oh my.
Like,
Okay, Rocky, or either Raul or somebody, if they really want to throw down that, they gotta throw me a persuasion check.
I'm not asking for more.
You know, Chi Chi is just standing behind Raul and Zeke, and they're haggling, and then I just have the scarf of.
I'm not even
what's it called?
haggling.
I'm not
not
even
even
Scarf
haggling.
of
That's
resolve that
already
was
a
turned
lot
into a
of...
dress, alright, which helps with persuasion. She's
Wait,
just holding it, like
can we do
deciding
that?
who to put it on to help with the haggling.
You would put a dress on them? Is that,
Wait,
is that all that
I
has to
already turned
happen?
it into a dress?
This is the perfect time to put
Okay.
it on
Don't you have
Raul.
to- don't you have to tattoo it?
Oh, Chichi, your dress looks stunning. Perhaps you should ask for
Because,
more money.
I thought the dress was only attuned to Chi-Chi.
I
Chichi.
like- Yeah.
I thought it's just attuned to
Yeah.
the material itself.
Yeah. Zeke is
No.
literally just standing there like, why are you guys trying to get more? Like, we're just going 100 feet.
I'm not.
Like,
I have
20,000
for
feet,
the
that's a bit much
record.
for
I did
that.
not ask for more.
Did you
So
not?
I did
attuned,
not.
by the way,
It was chat.
attuned.
Oh.
It's the other voice. It's the shoulder devil.
Do you
Shoulder
want
angel,
more,
shoulder
guys?
devil.
Do you want more than 20,000 gold pieces?
Okay.
No,
chat-
honestly-
wait,
25,000.
25,000 gold
make,
pieces.
yeah, chat, make a persuasion roll.
Hey, yo, wait.
We're doing it for
I can
quality
roll for
now.
chat.
We're probably
I can roll
gonna
for
die,
chat.
guys. This is a
Roll for
lot of
chat.
gold.
But you know, honestly, Chi-Chi was standing here and she misheard it. She's like, oh, 20 pieces of gold? That's actually, not bad. And then she heard 20,000. She's like, oh, okay.
Are we doing this? Are we really doing this, chat? We're doing this.
Let's do it.
I rolled it.
Ham
I
is
rolled a
5
10.
gold.
I rolled a 10.
Out of 20.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to
I'm
find
gonna roll it.
an-
But
Assuming each
as far
of
as attunement goes, it's not the material, it's the person. Like the
Dude,
individual character.
listen. Assuming each of them is 5, each of ham is 5 gold coins. 25k is definitely worth. That's what I'm saying.
I
It's a
rolled
lot
that
of ham.
one. Sorry, chat.
the Shed Kingdom had a holiday named after Gummi.
It would have been wild, but I rolled in that one, y'all. So, we're gonna pretend she didn't hear any of that conversation. If anything, she might just be a little bit more confused.
Nobody asked for more
the-
gold.
just a random voice enters her head. and
It's
she
just random voices that are like whispering in the wind. Offer more gold. Offer more gold pieces. You should do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, it's just like voices whispering in the wind right now. Nobody said anything.
It's
Okay.
just,
Nobody said nothing.
The ghost of Christmas chat.
Nothing happened though from that, unfortunately. But
Okay.
what's it called? Philomena starts calling her escorts over to
Okay.
prepare a arcane circle, and she somewhat gestures the three of you to stand there. And you see this kind of like circle of priests that have brought some items with them and candles that sort of lay out a magic circle. Yes, it is a chandelier, but we're gonna pretend it's the magic circle right now.
There it is. That's the magic circle.
It's a
It's just
magic,
a magic circle for rich people.
It's a magic circle for rich people right here. Oh shit. And
I like we're just all standing under a chandelier. It's like, yeah, stand under the magic circle. Chandelier
No,
just falls on all of
No,
them.
we're standing on the chandelier, guy. We're on it.
No.
and what's
Tell Monika you want the chandelier
And-
too.
as you all step into a ring of arcane energy that crackles and vibrates, and a rush of radiant light erupts around you. Suddenly, you are all standing on a solid platform. Frosted windows are overlooking an empty sky. You are all now floating nearly 5 miles above the surface. A grim-looking dwarven man, wearing a glowing amulet, greets you with an elaborate salute, flanked on either side by massive constructs. These are shield guardians that stand roughly 7 foot tall, and the man introduces himself as Kinsey Audenbaum, head of the Guardian Legion in the sector, and this is my prison. These are a few of my guards. We should get moving. So the three of you, I'm going to grab you all, but I want you guys to kind of like, I want to direct you all towards south, and then I'm gonna reveal a map area over here. Okay?
Okay.
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 It'll be south of the ruins that we had before.
Oh. Oh, it's a prison.
I may have ruined the dice thing.
What?
I may have ruined the dice thing for myself. I don't have like the fancy dice anymore. I just have the
Who is this handsome devil?
You just have peasant dice right now?
I have peasant dice.
No. I think you just have to relog back in if you want your dice back.
That's the guy from One Piece.
Now that you all are here, basically this platform is a imagine like kind of like a glass platform right now. Like a looking glass platform. You can actually see directly downwards, and you can tell you all are quite high above the ground right now. Huh?
Who is this handsome devil?
That's even... Okay, I'm gonna delete you. You brought yourself. That's fine.
Okay.
But basically, you guys are in the desert right now.
Okay, cool.
Y'all are in the desert and are in a floating kind of like island prison sort of situation right now. This person right here is the main head guard. And he starts leading you all down the long hallway towards the north. And as you start walking down this hallway together, you start to see a that it's lined with cell doors, behind which Kenzie begins to explain are swirling portals.
Huh.
The floor and ceiling are also glass, affording an incredible, if vertigo-inducing view of the world below and a panoramic view of the sky above.
Absolutely beautiful.
So, this is the march that you all will be escorting Van Horn. I suggest you take a minute to consider the architecture in your plan, as you've only got one shot at this. The Guardian Legion will be on hand to assist when we can. Many of these soldiers have lost friends, family, to Parker's abject cruelty, and we'll be glad to see him meet his end. Some would be happy to watch you kill him right here. But unfortunately, the Archduchess has given the word, and her word is our command. So, comes stops around this area, and is somewhat gesturing over at this number 5.
Number 5.
The number 5. You see it as player, as a character, but you see it here as players. This is basically where he's kind of gesturing his portal prison is. So from this point, you can all see, like, you guys basically have this panoramic view of the lay of the land. You see a straight, narrow hallway that leads to the portal that you guys are going to escort Parker through. Kenzie kind of points to a tower that's attached to this, to the prison on the other side of where the airship is parked. Basically, consider the lower level where the structure is located at. It's just a tower, but this is the first level, and then obviously the second level is in the same tower. Okay, guys.
Okay.
But he points there and he says, over there is the control tower. We are going to be having mostly eyes on the 3 of you as you begin your escort. We'll provide assistance when needed. Just be mindful as you enter the individual cell.
Yep.
That the creatures inside these, basically they're called reflective rooms. They're beings. They're not the prisoners. You can also just call them echo rays too. In some cases, they're epic psychic projections created by the prison, and in others, they're manifestations of memories from within the prisoner's own mind. However, they're very real and serve a very specific purpose within the prison. They guard the prisoners so we don't have to. They attack with deadly force, and if the prisoners try to escape, well, we leave the echo rays to take care of them. And if a prisoner somehow manages to get past those echo rays, as you can see, these portal doors do a number on them as well. Should someone even try to come out on the other side of these portals, he kind of points up, old Blood Rose up there. She can use the control room to blast them without much fanfare, or and he taps the glass with his the glass below at his feet, or we can just collapse. She can just collapse the panel here and let them fall 5 miles down to their doom. So as you can tell, we have a lot of fail safes here, but as far as the escort process goes, this is a very dangerous and high risk mission that you all are on.
I see.
Wait, what? Wait. So the thing inside isn't the prisoner, but like some kind of weird persona, or like a monster
basically,
thing?
as you to kind of like explain it, basically each of these like kind of rectangular areas are like, consider them the prison cells, yes. But notice that there's like kind of like a rune portal circle on the bottom. Yeah. And so basically you're gonna teleport from that cell to another kind of like another area. Okay. And that's where the prisoner is actually being held. But they're also like being managed by these echo rays, which I guess like the simplest way to kind of describe their look and feel is they basically will look like Dementors.
Dementors, okay. And they can attack us?
They can attack you, yes.
Oh, what the
And
heck?
they can also take the form of like basic. It's kind of like a shapeshift, but it's more like a dream, sort of like acclimation to whatever prison that each prisoner is like located in, and they will take the form of whatever best suits that area, or they're just going to be floating echo rays.
Yeah. Is there any way to make sure that the echo rays know that we're taking the prisoner out of the cell without attacking us?
Yes. We should probably head to the control tower and we'll get Blood Rose to kind of touch base with y'all on that. Yeah. So,
don't rush into the cell and get attacked by Ray.
Yeah. There is a thing that they will provide you. So just keep in mind. So we have this area here, right? That you guys have explored.
I will quickly.
You guys head through. You guys head through the back to the main chamber where. Down the hallway where you guys just teleported in. There's a door over here to the left. I'm gonna draw it in, but there's a door somewhere over here that will lead you into the secondary tower or control tower where Blood Rose is staying in. And
Blood Rose
the three of you.
Blood Rose is
so
lady...
you guys can just like hop over.
Blood Rose is like Lady Cocolia? Is this Blood Rose?
Yes. Y'all can just like hop over here so that we can introduce you.
Oh, Lady Cocolia. We shouldn't trust her. She's she knows the Stellaron.
How do you know? I mean, like, I'm just picking these characters as template holders, right? Right? Yeah. Winky face.
Very trustworthy person.
We're totally not being intimidated by
an amulet to each of you. If you guys like remember, have ever watched Madoka Magica, they'll kind of like look like those little egg-shaped dewdrop thingies as like necklaces. She gives one to each of you, looking in the eye. If he tries to sweet talk you, kill him. He says. She says with a shaking hand. Kinsey the dwarf sighs and says, "Don't kill him. We'll see you back on the other side, no time."
Yeah, unfortunately, if we did kill him, it would look bad on the Duchess, so that's not really a move we can make.
If you have any more questions, though, feel free to ask them, but this is basically where we're going to do most of the controlling and having the eyes on you all. We have a couple of scrying orbs to also give us better visuals of the different areas that you'll be in as well.
Okay.
As you guys enter this control room, please make note of, like, you know, this is kind of like, it sort of looks like a very similar vibe to where you were before. Obviously, the floor is not glass, but there's a full panoramic view, kind of like a watchtower and like air control. And there are mechanical levers in here and some pillars that have switches on them. It's quite a robust and, like, if anything, like a very intricately designed control tower. But it does seem like there's only a couple of people. When you guys were passing your way here, it did also seem like there were only a couple of beds. If anything, the number of prisoners to prison guards doesn't seem quite like they're at a adequate level. There's only maybe, how many beds were there? 12, 10 beds? No, 6 beds. 6 beds to however many prison cells. You guys can do the math on that one. So, feel free to ask any questions, but if you guys are ready, basically what this amulet is going to do is it is supposed to... I just want to make sure I don't give you the wrong information.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, they also give you an extra amulet to give to Parker to escort through the portal. But basically, the amulet is supposed to activate when you get to the specific portal it's adjusted to.
Yeah.
And it allows you to teleport back to the main hallway.
Is he gonna be restrained when we get there, or are we gonna have to restrain him?
He should be restrained already.
Good question.
He should be restrained, yes. However, the restraints that we put on him would actually be fairly easy for a mage to break out of, but due to the restrictions and this domain that the prison kind of lives under, teleportation is not possible. Impossible, even.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So,
what about once
no
we
dimension
leave,
door.
yeah,
Yes.
what if when we leave the prison, will he then be able to just actively do what he wants?
No, I don't think so. But really, he shouldn't be able to, mostly because he already knows that he's pretty guilty of his sentencing. If anything, most of the restraint does come from the portal that you'll enter itself. The reason why this is so dangerous is because he could try to make a run for it. There isn't a lot of options for him to run.
Yeah.
It's either he runs down the hallway and falls to his doom, or he runs to the portal at the other end of the hallway, which is where we needed him to be in the first place.
Yeah.
And we were informed by Archduchess Philomena Van Horn that they do have a party ready to receive the escort as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay.
So does anyone else want to ask any questions? Any questions on the mind, or are we good to go?
And then also just an FYI. So, I'm not sure if you noticed, but there were the stone guardians at the end of the hallway near where you all first entered. We unfortunately had to disable these because these were
malfunction.
not trustworthy
Okay.
constructs that we should use for this particular job. So they are currently disabled.
I see.
Okay, so the prison dimension, what does it look like? Is there any kind of terrain? Is it dark in there, or what is going on? in there?
Yes. So the prison we decided to place Parker in is a general holding cell. When you enter in, it's going to basically look like an underground dungeon of the sorts. Nothing super fancy. It's dark, but it's only dimly lit by torch candles, and it should have some cell bars. But if, for example, a individual were to try and, let's say they may have escaped from those bars, correct?
Yes.
If they were trying to escape from those bars, they could never leave anyways, because as soon as they leave the room, they'll find themselves mysteriously back in the same room. Kind of a Pac-Man effect, if you will.
Okay. So,
If
but
Pac-Man exists in this world.
the repeating effect would not affect us, right? Only the prisoners.
Yeah,
What was it?
we got the charm, so nothing in
charm.
the prison will affect us.
Oh, nothing
So
in the prison. Okay.
Okay, so to clarify, the charm is basically to get you from point A to point B. As far as the echo rays go, you can definitely inquire more about
yes.
what they're going to do.
So the charms isn't to protect us from anything. It's just like an escape thing, or we teleport from one place to another. I think.
Blood Rose so much times, and she mentions yes. So those amulets are basically your transportation tools.
Okay, so they don't protect us from the raids at all.
As far as the echo rays are concerned, yes, they are quite dangerous, and so the intention is that you would need to as soon as you do put the amulet on him, it will begin to they're basically programmed to linger within the room, but as soon as that prisoner is disturbed or is no longer performing their daily prison time, and they look like they're being moved, they will start to attack.
Okay.
So it's a very quick job that you will have to perform here in order to swap him back in, but it should be a fairly straightforward and simple.
Okay, just to clarify, let me highlight the steps to this plan. We go in, we brought our eggs with us, we find our target, Mr. Parker, we give him one of our eggs, one of the eggs that you provided, and then we activate it and quickly escape somewhere?
Yeah.
Back here?
They shouldn't attack. They are sorry. Okay, I misread something. The amulet does protect you from getting attacked.
Okay.
It will protect you from getting attacked.
As long as we have these, they will not attack us. Okay.
They will not attack you.
So we will find Mr. Parker, and we will activate the teleportation effect of these amulets, and we will teleport back here.
Yes, you will teleport. So you would have to go into the prison cell that that Unbomb, Sir Unbomb directed you towards, and you should be re-teleported back to that same cell. And all you have to do is just escort him down the hallway.
Okay.
However, he may take a run for it. He may try to pull some dirty tricks up his sleeves. I don't put it very far past him. Consider it, all things considered, that man has no morals.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I understand, maybe.
Okay, we all good? All prepared?
Do you know the weaknesses of the wraiths? Do you know anything? If they do attack us somehow, if we drop the egg or somebody steals it, do you know any countermeasure to, just in case, a plan B?
Well, Kenzie kind of chimes in a little bit, having had to deal with the race a little bit longer. Well, my recommendation is, if they do become a problem, you want to make sure you kill them.
With like
Echo
holy
wraiths
magic?
are
Or...
non-corporeal entities that can pass through walls, objects of the like, even people.
Oh, this
And
is...
you know, obviously, you can hurt them with with your swords and spears and whatnot. But you know, as far as trying to touch them, it's you won't be able to directly touch or like hold on to their forearms, if you know what I mean. They'll slip right through.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem, at least.
Okay. Alright. Well, my weapons would barely work.
I mean, no, the weapons will work. It's just that I'm trying to imply that grappling will not work.
Grappling. Okay, cool.
You can't wrestle them. You can't grab them.
Okay.
Sort of.
Let's see, what else can you not do?
Are they weak to holy magic?
Yeah, obviously don't let them touch you though, because they can do necrotic damage.
Are they undead?
And poison.
Yeah.
They're
Are
undead.
they undead?
I would believe
No,
they are they not?
These creatures are echo wraiths are elementals.
Elemental.
Oh,
Okay.
Elemental
So
guardians.
they're like not weak to holy magic, right?
No.
No. Okay.
No. What element would they be, you know, from? I
What
assume.
element?
Yeah, because you said they're elementals, so would they be classified as cold elemental or?
So what's it called? Blood Rose not really knowing. She pulls out a book and then starts reading from step 1. Creatures that exist on the divide between the ethereal and elemental plane, echo wraiths serve out one function: to maintain order within the demi-planes of the portal prison.
Okay.
When their charge is unruly, they will relentlessly attack with speed and terror, inflicting additional psychic damage on top of their physical strikes through their mind teeth feature. They assume the forms and abilities of creatures that inhabited the spaces being projected within the portals in which they manifest. Echoing these creatures in a new dimension, they have a true form as outlined below.
Hey yo, it's a D&D stream. Hey, how you doing, eh?
I'm just like watching Rocky just making Raoul just walk around fucking chains like a tight walk.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. You can, if you want to do investigation checks and like look at stuff, just let me know, dude.
Yeah.
But so as far as like the creature, it is, as far as an elemental, it just says elemental. It doesn't specify.
Okay. Oh no, I was just seeing if
If you really want me to give you the resistances though, I don't know if you want to hear that.
Are they weak to anything?
Is it all of them?
They resist everything?
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's all of them. It's all of them.
Let's just not fight them, guys. Let's just make sure we hold on to these eggs.
Yeah. So
He
basically,
is immune to necrotic and poison.
Oh,
oh
God.
god. Yeah, that's just all of them. Yeah.
There's
so
a lot
basically,
of
the only one who
resistances.
bypasses resistance is me.
Okay.
And then conditioned immunities is charmed, exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poison prone. I'm gonna just let you guys bypass the resistances in general on this one, but as far as immunities, the immunities are in stone.
Okay.
Okay. I just like it's like the whole list of just resistance. It's like well,
So
I can
this is
punch
a late
them
game
for
boss.
magical.
Oh, we're not
for
gonna
the
be
magical
fighting.
bludgeoning.
It's so everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Anyway, hey, let's
right?
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, let's
what is the likelihood of everybody being
Yeah, like
Nigel
what is the
after this?
likelihood of us fighting them? Okay, we have these eggs.
I mean, let's keep them in our pockets. Let's not actually like have them
don't
in
let
our
a
hands.
convict knock it off. Okay. I'm just
Anyway,
saying.
so we're going back to the prison.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Yeah, so if you guys are ready, you guys can definitely put yourselves in number 5. Mambo number 5.
Number 5.
And we can get this started.
So, yeah, before we go in, should one of us wait out here just in case he does try to make a run for it?
That's a good idea. Well.
Who wants to stay here, then?
No,
Who wants
Are
to
you sure
stay?
about that?
I don't think we should. I think
There,
he's
there
a
was a
good
voice
guy.
in my head which made me doubt that decision completely.
I think everything's gonna be fine. I think we're gonna use the egg and we're gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
Or
So
if you guys want to cook, let me know. You guys can cook, but I am going to implement myself here. Bless you, and say, are you sure about that?
Sorry.
yeah, okay.
worries, bless you.
Never mind. Never mind. We're all going together.
Maybe they can
Okay.
negotiate for the 25,000.
Okay. So where is we going? Are we going to sit? Are we going to what?
So you guys are now in the hallway and begin to enter the reflecting room. The sound effect that both Gummi and Rocky are making simultaneously is that you hear as you enter this portal, and they start to activate it. The three of them together. So I'm gonna move y'all. Let me get the thingy ready. So if you go to the top right corner,
Top right.
I want you guys to put yourself in the door space on the bottom right.
This is really claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Echo Wraith. Okay, so they won't
And then
move.
don't forget there's a measure tool back here, okay, in your
That's the-
sidebar, so you can measure how far you are from things, okay? I'm gonna just like leave that there. Anyways,
That's
I'm gonna continue
Johann
with the
von
flavor text
Monster
here.
from
This is the
Monster.
guy.
That's the guy from Monster. Johann von
It's the monster from
Schmitz.
Monster.
Johann Mr. Monster, that guy. Okay.
Let's see. At the center of this space, seated cross-legged on the floor with his hands on his knees, is a handsome, if jagged-faced man. Steady breathing is the only sound that you hear from him. You can tell that there are other figures here, somewhat ethereal in nature, but they pay you no regard.
Okay.
They seem disconnected from time and purpose. But the moment you take a step towards the figure in the center, their heads all shift to watch you in an unerring stare.
Okay.
So you guys are teleported into this kind of like dark, cold dungeon sort of holding cell. And you see these floating Dementor-like things just kind of aimlessly wandering, and they're all looking at you now as you guys begin to approach Johan or Parker Van Horn. If you guys want to call me Johan, I really don't care. It doesn't matter.
This is such a silly way to hold a prisoner.
It's a portal prison.
Oh my god.
Everybody has their own demons, and they decided this was his.
Oh no. Echo Wraith's got to resist everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like we're gonna like fight them or anything, right?
Yes, we have the egg, and he's right there. He's just a few feet away. Perhaps we could do this, and 20,000
So what would you guys
gold
like
will
to
be
do now?
ours.
Obviously, so every step we take, we alert the wraiths, right?
Right now, they're just alerted to you. They haven't, besides a reaction of just, observing what you're doing, they haven't reacted beyond that. They haven't moved from their spot. I think
Okay.
they've stopped moving, but they are floating in space. They're floating in their like, from their like moving pattern.
What was the Duchess's name again?
Philomena.
What was that? Sorry.
Let me type it into the chat so it's a little bit easier to read. Philomena.
Phenomena.
I'm gonna type it in the chat so it's easier for y'all to read it.
Okay, cool.
Phenomena.
So I loudly announce in the hopes that the wraiths do have some understanding of, the concept of speech, because don't really know much about them. Philomena Van Horn has ordered you to appear in court. So we'll need you to come with us. Obviously, then I tried to like walk towards him. I'm gonna go there.
I'll provide moral support from back here.
From a safe distance.
I am an archer.
So I assume the echo rays haven't like reacted or done anything violent.
They are. You can kind of get a sense that they are approaching you closer as you approach Parker closer.
Okay. And obviously,
They don't seem to understand your speech necessarily,
okay.
but they are alerted even more, and they're approaching the center.
I then give. Does Parker say anything?
Parker is unresponsive to any of your motions or movements or statements at this moment. If anything, he's still on his hands and knees. You can still see him kind of chained up very loosely. He just has this very empty, dead look in his eyes,
Obviously, with
as you can tell.
with the egg meant for him.
Okay, you'll place it on him.
Wait,
Yeah.
He's chained though. Will it work if he's chained?
I don't know. They didn't tell us about this specific detail, which seems very important to mention.
Is it okay? Will that work?
Does it work?
He's chained to himself. He's not chained
okay,
the floor, if that's what
Is
we're worried about.
is he responsive now? Is he like conscious? Hopefully.
Still not responsive right now. He's he kind of just seems really empty. It's like you've never really seen the sort of
Okay, so obviously I put
emptiness, like everything, like life has been drained from his body.
Like
in the
after.
when you're in a holding cell for this long, you kind of you have nothing but your own thoughts to kind of linger in.
It's like after you watch the Joker movie.
see. There's a part where he's like, obviously the charm's on him now. Is the race reacting to the fact now he has an egg thing on his person?
So as you were walking closer, Zeke, to put this amulet on him,
Yeah.
you do notice that they are approaching you, if anything, like exponentially, like quicker as you try to approach him. But as soon as you put the amulet on Parker, on the other hand, or Johan, they all seem to stop, and if anything, their stillness is no longer like deafening or like eerie. If anything, they're kind of like somewhat curious and just like floating around now.
They're chill now.
But they are still putting their direct attention towards you.
Okay, so if I tried to pick him up and like take him, they would attack.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'll provide
Wanna try
moral
it?
support down over here. So
Okay, so
if anything
So
happens, I'll shoot.
so who wants to support Zeke? Is it
I-
Raoul?
I'm going to.
I'll support from a distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly.
You're not even in the room anymore.
You gotta be in the room, buddy.
How do I?
he's walked out. He's like, yeah. But you got this. Okay, I'm gonna like slowly like at least gesture that I'm gonna pick him up.
So just you,
Yeah,
Zeke.
at the moment, I'm just gauging reactions from these things because I don't know what's gonna make them attack.
The echo rays, the moment you touch him, they begin hissing,
Oh god.
Okay.
like a sharp hiss. But if anything, they haven't approached you closer, but they are still in place, and they're kind of like doing this like sort of floating motion thing.
Ready your weapon.
Before they were completely still and just approaching you in like a direct line. Now they're just floating in place. They're not, but
Okay.
they did hiss a little bit. They obviously don't like you touching him, but they're not they're not doing what they did before, which was honing in on you.
They're
Yeah.
just like K-pop fans. You know.
If you guys want to do like what do you call it, a perception check or anything, go
I
for
guess.
it. Roll d20s. Anyone that wants to.
We're good. Oh, 19. That's good.
Perception.
Okay, so that's Zeke's character. Okay. Does
That
Raul or
is-
Chi like to do anything?
Perception check. Okay, hold
With the
on.
19, he's got it.
Okay.
well, let me get the full number first.
Let me
Alright,
check
me
just
should
in
be
case.
fine.
That's 28. If that adds to the details.
Yeah, he's got it covered.
I roll anyways.
Yeah, you good.
7. That helps.
No, you good. So
That helps.
as far as like Raul and Zeke, you guys relatively see the same thing. You know, just as I was describing, but the rates are not aggressive. As far as the vibe check goes, if anything, with the room, and Raul, you can kind of tell that like things are tense, but they're not. There's no danger quite yet, you know. There's no aggravation going on.
Okay.
Zeke,
things are
on the
chill.
other hand, with a 28 somehow, you can kind of get the sense that this is a pretty easy job so far. It's like quite simple. A little bit concerning that Parker is not responsive to any of your emotions or movements, but you know, he is following you willingly, you know, kind of like, think of like a ragdoll puppet sort of situation.
Oh, okay.
If anything, you could probably just attribute it to maybe they might have casted a spell, but you can't really quite tell.
Okay.
It might just also be he's been in a prison and, you know, there's nobody to talk to besides these Echo Race, so...
I'm going to, obviously, based on that description, I'm
Yeah.
going to tell Parker to stand up and see what happens.
Parker
Does he respond? Is he still just unresponsive completely?
Parker still staring at the ground with his hands on knees on the ground. He begins to slowly stand up and kind of like do a full frontal stand. His eyes are still glued to the ground a little bit. He's not really curious or looking anywhere.
Monica, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
So the eggs, they would teleport us out. Can we use it right now and just like jump out of here?
Oh wait, the eggs teleport?
Um,
Or did we have to get to the door?
I have
I
to get
think
to,
you would need to use the door,
Okay.
this
and
door.
then the eggs will respond that way. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So
So
this door right
then-
here. Okay.
Based on the like the assumption that this seems that he's been like charmed, I then tell him to walk towards the door.
Okay. You can move him with you. He doesn't walk very fast. He like takes one foot after another, makes very slow motion movements, kind of like done. His rhythm is very like a slow cadence of just heavy feet hitting the ground. The echo rays kind of give you just a tiny bit of space and back up. But they do a couple hisses and moans and wails. It's a little disturbing, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of like spooky to be in this room with only like a couple of candle lights in here, and you got some spooky ghosts in there. But you know,
Yeah.
if anything, they haven't lunged. So
Okay.
if that means anything, I think
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
I'm going to say for Raul to leave first, just in case this trance seems to
Aye,
be
aye,
only
Captain.
in the prison. And then me and Caeper, me and Chi-Chi will go behind him, so he can't just like
So you
back.
want Raul to try and leave first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Raul, as you attempt to use the portal with your amulet
Uh-huh.
and teleport back,
Uh-huh.
it becomes clear that something isn't right. The
Something-
amulets on your chest all three of you, or even Parker, all start to glow somewhat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And Zeke, you are the closest to him. Yeah, maybe even Chi-Chi can probably see it too.
Where's my guy?
A slow smile begins to creep over Parker's face.
Oh god.
A voice within the cell is audible to each of you. It's a very soft voice, but it's the one that you recognize with Blood Rose.
Oh god, I knew we shouldn't have trusted Blood Rose. She's Lady Cocolia.
I'm truly sorry for this, but I cannot let you take him.
Oh my god.
And so I cannot let you leave. He's a villain and he must be destroyed. However, his sister doesn't have the will to do it. So I will. It has come to my responsibility. I've shut down the prison. In a few hours, the entire system will collapse.
Wait, what?
I'm not certain what will happen then, but I suspect it will be mind-splittingly painful. And for that, you have my condolences. But it's what he deserves. I'm sorry you're caught up in this now.
All this
But you
for-
understand. Collateral damage.
Oh my god. Okay. All this for
Okay,
25k
so-
clams, by the way.
I wish I could like have the best anime laugh like Light Yagami right now, because that's what Parker is doing. Like, I don't know if anyone's got a sound bit on their streams or anything, but
Why is he smiling? He's
You
gonna
guys
die
remember-
too.
you remember Light Yagami when he was going crazy? Right now, Parker begins to laugh uncontrollably.
Why are you laughing?
Like, what?
And he goes, soda.
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 So, first and most important question, if the whole prison's been shut down to keep this guy in, how are the Wraiths taking it? Because that is a very big difference in the environment.
Okay, so question. So right now, you guys just got this message. So I want to like kind of go round robin on this. So what do you all want to do in this situation? Because so do you want to be more observant, Zeke? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, because clearly we can't
Okay.
leave now, so I'm wondering how the Wraiths are taking the fact that this whole prison's basically just went upside down.
All right. So Chi-Chi and Raul, whichever order y'all want to go in. So what do you want to do in this situation now that you have been given this information?
Chi-Chi, go first.
I think you go first because Chichi's
I
just
don't
chilling
know
right
what
now.
to do. We're kind of screwed, guys.
Okay, so
Guys, I don't know. Wait, why? Wait, I got a question. I got a question. Why'd she even tell us? Why don't you just like switch the things up? Like, why confess? Well, if we get out of here, we could just like, hey, she did it.
Do either of you two have a message or sending spell?
Sending spell? No, I don't. I don't have any
Check.
spells.
I think Chi-Chi might have her fox little baby thing, but I don't
Familiar.
I don't know how to find familiar. I don't
Can
think
tell.
it crosses dimensions like
Oh
this.
god.
I know that message would at least let us talk to someone outside the prison, you know? Like,
Do you want to talk to Blood Rose?
not Blood Rose, because she's clearly just betrayed us. I wanted to
She's
just...
clearly
Yeah, she locked us in a prison when we were ordered by the High Duchess to take
Hey,
him to, like...
at least she
court.
confessed, right? At least she confessed. She could have
Yeah,
just
like,
turned
we know
everything
who
off.
did it. We know who did it. It's pretty pointless to talk to her at this point. We talked to the other guy.
And why is Parker laughing right now? He's gonna die too.
Well, Parker... Yeah, at the moment, I'm more concerned about the Wraiths attacking us than Parker.
Oh, we have the eggs. It's okay.
Well, the eggs have been shut down. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's true,
She
that's
made
true.
the eggs and went, yeah, I don't want those eggs working anymore.
Okay, so for right now then, I'll let you guys roll me a d20 for a perception check then. Okay?
Okay. Roll.
So that's kind
The
of
eggs
like
are
a
fertile.
baseline right here.
5.
So each of you can roll one for me. Who's player 2?
A
Let me roll.
14 for me.
Okay, so that's you. I'm gonna
This is-
relabel you, dude.
This is me. I rolled an 11.
You rolled a d12.
A D12? Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
You rolled the wrong dice.
Oh, sorry. Let me roll a D20.
D20.
Ah, that's not better.
Caeper, could you roll on the D dice?
I did just now. Should I re-roll it again?
Yeah.
Is it saying like an error on top, or like forbidden?
Or maybe hidden.
It worked the first time.
The eggs are from Temu.
Because I
Yeah,
don't
now it
see
says
Caeper in
forbidden.
here.
Now it says forbidden.
Yeah, try
Okay.
logging out and logging back in then. That's what I did and it worked.
Or just refresh the page. You won't lose anything.
Yeah, I'll try to refresh it first.
And remember, you have lucky.
You do have lucky.
Or you have lucky.
Yeah, 3 uses of lucky.
Okay, so
Also-
Caeper is
okay.
getting this situated.
Also, Caeper guidance.
I don't think I can use
well,
guidance on my.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Caeper is kind of like getting her D20 already.
Yeah, like
We've
already
roll
rolled.
for you too, Caeper. If you're okay with that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it for you just this one time, and then
15.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
that's pretty
15.
good.
Okay.
That's pretty good. You said
So-
something.
the ground beneath you begins to vibrate,
Ooh.
and like imagine kind of like a heavy vibrating, a rumble that reverberates through the entire chamber. But Parker just keeps laughing. His body is trembling with an incredulous chortle, and then he speaks. Very interesting. I guess I'll have some company when the debt is to be collected. Very exciting. Unless, of course, you're not ready to die. And he kind of just like does this like JoJo lean over backwards pose like a crazy person. And looks at the three of you.
He
Wait,
got
why-
so emo in
why did the
Would you
captivity.
like to help me escape this prison? Or would you prefer your lives to end?
Well, we need to take you to court, so we'll need to escape.
Sayonara,
So,
let's go. Come on.
Are you trying to grab him, bro? Is that what you want to do?
No. I'm just, hey, whatever your plan. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay.
My
So,
hombre, my compadre, let's go.
Wait. Also, I asked before. Caeper, did you not have anything like sending or anything like that?
No, the closest thing is the find
The-
familiar.
I'm familiar. Okay, so we can't get a message out either. Oh no.
Guys,
Um.
I say we cooperate for now. Temporary alliance.
Well, we'll have to be a temporary alliance.
Temporary
unfortunately,
alliance.
but-
Oh shit! I'm whispering. Temporary alliance, eh?
excellent. Yes, a temporary alliance sounds
And then if he betrays
most
us,
beneficial to
we stab him in the
this
back.
party right now.
no, he can't hear us. We're whispering. We're whispering.
You're whispering?
We're whispering. This is
Why are you
whispers.
whispering? But
Or-
we can't really keep a secret at this point.
No, we're
Well,
whispering.
he doesn't really need to hear what you all are whispering because
I love
he's
how you're
excited.
whispering over Parker.
No, we're whispering. He doesn't hear us.
He's
We-
like smack in the middle.
He's on the other side of this conversation right here.
Yeah,
I mean,
There's an earthquake going on. The ground is shaking. There's
And
a
fucking
rumble.
Real is trying to-
even
and Real is trying to keep
situated
it
on
a
my
secret.
stream. It just looks like this right
Yeah,
now,
we're
y'all.
we're whispering, guys. Come on.
Yeah, this whole little dimension's breaking apart, and Real's like, we have to be sneaky, we have to keep it secret, guys.
We have to sneak. Yeah, we got it. We have to keep it from him. You know. We're gonna betray him at some point. But he
I
doesn't
mean,
know that.
At the moment, our only option is a temporary alliance. Once we're
Temporary
out
alliance.
of this, then we go back to the mission.
My sister didn't tell you, did she? About myself.
She
She
said
didn't
something.
explain about a whole lot of details about this prison. Huh?
Well,
Did you know
Well,
that this entire prison was my design?
Oh. I knew you
know
were a smart
every
one.
inch of this place. He kind of puts his hand on his chin, and is like grinning ear to ear right now.
Okay, so
That shaking you felt earlier itself was an echo of the world that contains the various reflecting rooms of this prison. There must have been an explosion outside, so I wonder how many have died.
So if you already knew how to escape this prison, how come you didn't just escape?
A criminal has to serve a sentence, no? He just shrugs.
Anyway, so what is this plan to get us out of this prison so we can finish this job?
We just have to destroy those creatures. He points at the 30 echo roots. And then walk through the portal.
What? Okay.
They might kill us, but any kind of eyes roll. Some of us, anyways.
Okay. I thought you were a clever man.
So what you're saying is a
I'm just
countermeasure.
saying, group floors, I think you got this.
So we have to fight
am I
anyways.
correct in if I'm correct in thinking the race are also made as a countermeasure to if the portals become inactive?
Yes, they are. Unfortunately, he kind of points at the amulets that you all are kind of like supplied with. Unfortunately, these babies won't do their job keeping them at bay now. So
Yes, well,
we're gonna just have to accept the consequences in each room as we go through them together.
wait.
There's
each room?
no, yes. In each room, there's gonna be a portal effect that will somewhat give you a little bit of a tingle, maybe even a little bit of a sting. Possibly temporary blindness, but
Temporary.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Someone went into the chat and went, the carpet is making that OCD go off. I'm sorry, Bullyard. I'm sorry.
you know what, buddy? You want to look closer? We can look closer.
You know,
But
just
no,
tilt your head to the
basically-
side.
I think it's because obviously the grid is showing that the carpet is
Yeah.
not within the grid.
Yeah, it's not within the rectilinear form of the grid right now.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's not
aligned.
aligned. Yeah, it's not aligned. But no, so how many rooms would you estimate we had to get through if in each room we had to defeat?
If I can recall, it should
Good night, Velvet.
vary. The most important thing though is we need to find the primary room that has the portal out of here. Unfortunately, the situation's a little unstable, but if we go through here, it should take us through a back way, and that back way is gonna have to hop into a few other rooms before we finally find the main one that will take us back into the main glass hallway you all went through.
Okay.
Could be 4, could be 5, could be 10. I really don't know.
Oh my god.
But all I have a good idea of understanding is that in each of those rooms, any of these guys in there, they need to be eliminated.
So we can't just run from
But
them.
do be careful.
We have to fight them. Okay.
The only issue is that not in character. The only issue is that we then have to fight these things
Yes.
while keeping Parker with us the entire time.
Oh, well, we could split roles. I mean, one of us can watch Parker.
Temper the alliance, boys. What's wrong? And obviously, Miss Foxy Lady.
Miss Foxy Lady.
I knew
Honestly,
you.
I don't really know how tall your character is. Actually,
Is she?
yeah.
She's about 5'1", 5'2".
I knew
Okay.
Wait, how tall is Raoul?
I'm like
I
six
think
something.
Raul's probably the tallest.
How
Yeah.
how tall?
Like at least 6.
At least
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
that in centimeters?
6'5".
6
Blue
5.
eyes.
Well, yes. Model size.
Finance.
Like a freaking runway model.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Zeke,
so
I think you're like what? How tall?
6 foot.
6 feet? Okay, yeah. You guys are pretty much taller than Parker. He's like 5'8".
But he has
5'7".
magics. He has magics. Come on. Okay. Well, gotta
He has
watch
magic.
out for the magics.
Okay, so I guess
You know.
I don't know if Chi-Chi has anything they could like help us out with before we try and fight these things. Does
Looking at my
Cleric-
sheet.
They're still
does
dormant
Cleric
right
have
now,
Cleric
right?
things? Yeah, but I
Okay,
guess
they're
we
still
have to
dormant.
attack
Okay.
them first.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
So
Oh.
we basically have the opportunity to prepare
I'm gonna-
beforehand.
I'm gonna climb.
You have a good opportunity right now.
I'm gonna
They
climb
can still
this
see
cabinet.
you, okay? So no surprises.
Yeah, they
Unfortunately.
can see us, but at least we can like prepare because they're not outright attacking us.
I have the higher ground, amigos. I will shoot from up here.
You will shoot
Just see
from
him
up here.
climbing up.
Yes.
We just see Raoul climb up the bookcase.
Look,
I can see the perfect vantage point.
what's your
Parker's
range
like, I
on your
thought I was
longbow?
weird.
What is it? Where does it say that? Hold on. Range, longbow,
I think it's 50 feet, dude.
50 feet.
I just
You're
love,
gonna
cool.
have a hard time with this 50 feet situation here.
I love the thought
How
of
are these
all these,
cabinets like 50 feet? Oh, it doesn't. This room doesn't make sense.
I can't do the trigonometry, bro. I don't know what
I
what
just
the X and Y is.
These are gigantic cabinets.
I just love more than anything that the
Okay, I'll be
So that's
here.
20.
I'll be here.
that's 35.
I'll shoot this first
that's
guy.
30.
It seems that we still have a little bit of a fail-safe.
Wait, don't
Before you all start launching your attacks,
Yeah.
I suggest we start prepping
yeah,
and
that's
getting
what I
this
was,
together now.
yeah, that's what I was saying, and then Rocky's like, "Oh yeah, I'll shoot once." Like, no.
I'll shoot up here. No, I'll shoot when you're ready. Don't worry.
I can just imagine Raul getting his bow out and he's like aiming at every one of them. And
No,
they're just, like,
I'm on
staring at them.
standby. I'm on standby.
Oh my god, I gotta. I'm sure there's like a paper. Wait, I have a paper. My chest got the paper.
Can we have like a bathroom break before the fight starts?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. If you guys need to take a break, a short break, please. You guys can do it now. I kind of want to make a coffee if that's alright.
This is actually a huge
Okay,
room.
be
Then
back soon.
this is
Okay.
15
What time is it?
feet. This is a massive rug. Imagine this room is like incredibly huge. This is 15 feet.
Yeah, that's a high ceiling for holding cell. So
So this cabinet is like massive. I'm just on it.
hold up. I can't hear y'all, but I'm gonna go make my coffee real quick.
Oh,
Alright.
Let me pour something together super duper quick.
See, I'll use the restroom.
I'm just. Okay. Okay. I mean, are you just gonna stay up there, Rocky? Oh, wait, is everyone gone but me? Hello? Hello? I'm alone. Yeah, so...
Oh,
Hello. I'm just like,
I got my coffee.
oh damn,
I
that's
got my Dookies.
I'm
Don't
back.
forget to hydrate, friends.
I'm back.
Okay.
Get some water.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm on this
So-
tower, watchtower over here.
Caeper does have Shield of Faith.
Let her cast it on me first before before I go up there.
What? You're on a
Is it-
bookcase. You're like trying to stay away from the fight.
Just in
Is it
case.
Shield of Faith? Is it only one
Concentration.
target? Or is it AoE?
Based
prob-
on what is read here, it's one target.
It's probably better on you then, since you're gonna be meleeing stuff.
I'm just trying to see if like they also have Aura of Vitality, which might be a good one.
Or vitality.
Aura of Vitality is a radius spell.
Do they have aid? Aid?
But yeah, I think is okay. Spiritual weapon's not concentration, so they can have a spiritual weapon and a buff up. Their choice.
Let's go.
But,
We're gonna have our initiative roll soon, folks.
yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm on this watchtower. I could see everything.
Chet's still with you. Thank you, Chet. I love you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If evil, then why handsome? Huh?
If evil, then why handsome? Exactly. That's what I always want to ask.
I think you and me could get along, Mr. Parker.
Yeah, this escort mission went real. This is the most interesting escort mission in the history of escort missions.
I feel like you're just a little misunderstood.
It's turned from an escort mission to escape a prison mission.
Prison
Do it
break.
for the
We're
ham.
escaping the city, y'all. I finally get to live out my dreams escaping the city.
Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Rolling
break.
around at the speed of sound.
I got
Got places to go.
I got my rainbow.
Chili
Okay,
dogs.
wait, I want.
Chili
Can I get a chili dog?
dogs. I'm waiting. Do you guys have Sonic OC?
I mean, I mean,
I
at
do
least,
actually.
yeah.
I do.
we do it
At
for the
least
ham.
If the whole mission goes like completely south and Parker escapes, we can just blame Blood Rose, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I
You
lived
can't
a
blame
fulfilling life. I mean, if I die here.
Oh yeah, if we just die here, then then no one escapes, and you know, no consequences.
But then I haven't made the most beautiful dress yet. It will be a life wasted.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you have to live for, Mr. Zeke?
I mean,
Senor
not
Zeke.
much.
Tell me about yourself. I think now is a good time to...
Yeah, I think now is a good time in front of this hardened criminal to talk about our backstory.
I think we should all...
It's definitely a great time. While there's also like a collapsing prison.
It's time
and
to,
you
it's
guys
time
have
to
an
open up about
unpredetermined
ourselves.
like.
amount
know?
of time to get out. Yeah.
You know,
Like, oh, this is
despite
perfect time.
despite
Not when
having
we
traveled...
had, not when we had a private room or something to talk about important shit.
You know, he's one of us now,
Yes.
right? He's a party member. Hey, we keep no secrets
He's a
for
party member.
party
He is
members.
basically a party member.
We keep
A
no
temporary
secrets to our
party member.
friends, to our amigos.
Yeah, I just imagine Rocky just going up to fuck and saying, "So why did you kill the king?"
yes, can we do that?
why did you commit treason of the first degree?
You know, I just wanted to know why you did it, you know?
What was your motives?
With someone as striking as you could have had...
Essential living in the port towns where the
mean,
doors are
it's
always
not-
built for human-sized beings.
It's not like I believe your sister, okay? Not
I mean, that's true.
let me hear your side of it, you know? Let's amigo.
I mean, okay,
Huh?
okay, don't sympathize with the person who committed mass genocide, destroyed towns, and
Mass
trees-
genocide, flattened towns,
and treason of the first
you know
degree.
what?
Senor Zeke.
I'm gonna have a small flashback of Rocky doing some research. Rocky, can you give me like a intelligence check?
Okay.
Just, or it's kind of like a history intelligence check right here.
What dice do I do?
D20.
D20.
Roll D20.
Okay.
Yeah.
D20.
Actually, I'm curious what he's gonna go
One!
with on this one.
One.
He's completely forgotten his own past.
Oh my
His-
god.
Rocky. Oh, no.
That's a one. Dude, dice
You
are
pretty
rigged.
much just know all of the basic stuff that
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
when you were kind of like when the Archduchess was explaining to the party earlier, unfortunately you weren't able to catch a lot of the information of some of the crimes that he had committed, in addition to the collapsing of the stone temple and crushing
See, I know none of that.
24 council members as well as the previous duke. But I'm just gonna list it all for you so that you might have picked up bits and pieces from this.
No, but I want to
Because
hear
we're
it
still
from
waiting
him.
for Caeper. You want
I
to
mean,
what?
it makes sense. He wasn't actually paying attention to what
Yeah, I
she was
wasn't
saying. He
paying
was looking
attention.
around the
True.
room. So basically, he rolled a 1 and he was just looking at other things, and it was up to Zeke and Chi-Chi to listen to the actual details.
I'm just here for the
One
vibes,
of
you
them
know.
is. Wait, what was that?
I'm just here for the vibes, you know.
Yeah, you are here for the vibes, dude.
I want to hear the story from his words.
No.
No,
we're
no,
joking
not really.
around.
We're just bantering. I'm like listing some of the horrible crimes that he did because we were debating about should we be a sympathizer to a criminal.
No, I'm not
Parker
sympathizing. I
determined
just
no one in the realm deserved food, so he strolled through nearby farms in the region, casting blight and sullying an entire season's worth of crops.
he's a
The
bad guy.
subsequent lack of return bankrupted families, and many of the lesser classes starved to death.
But if evil, why handsome, Monica? Huh?
If evil, why hot?
Why
I
hot?
don't know where, and I cannot
Surely,
I cannot
surely, it
resist.
says all been a misunderstanding. Surely.
Rocky's just a sympathizer of beautiful people.
I mean,
He
beautiful
is.
people
You
need
should
to
watch
stick
Wicked,
together.
Rocky. You should watch Wicked. Wicked.
Yes, beautiful
By the
people
way,
stick together.
Rocky is the type of guy who liked Endeavor before his redemption arc.
Hilarious. Oh, by the way, let's go roll our initiatives, actually.
Oh
Okay.
no, it's
Okay.
starting. Okay.
Roll.
I rolled a 2. Holy heck.
Oh, no,
Are you
Hiya.
still
Wait.
forbidden?
So was I the 19?
I'll never move.
No, Rocky is the 19, Zeke is the 2.
Okay, cool. So that is 8 for me.
And then we just need Caeper, right? Caeper didn't roll yet?
It said it was still forbidden. I'm trying.
You have to
Oh,
log
you
out.
got it,
log
you
back
got it, you
in.
got it. So 5, okay. Can you roll one more time? You're gonna do a tiebreaker between you and Parker.
Who, me or
Caeper, sorry.
Caeper?
Chi. You got a 19? Okay, yeah, you beat me. For sure. Parker, Echo Race. I'm just gonna lump the Echo Race together. I don't wanna like manage 3.
Fair.
If we were playing a longer campaign, I would
Yeah.
probably be more open to doing that. But
I
and then
assume that
Raul was
means we,
first.
Okay.
I assume that means we
So
now or not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
you guys haven't done anything yet. I just wanted to prep it so that we can start getting this moving.
They're
So
not
this is
hostile
Can
yet,
you
right?
see the turn order?
Okay,
Oh.
Raul, Zeke,
Oh,
Chi-Chi,
that-
Parker.
Oh,
Are
wow.
they already hostile?
Not
They are
yet.
not hostile yet, but I'm just putting this here so that we have like the initiative turn order right now.
Okay. All right. Oh, well, I'm just
Because you do.
I'm just
what was
climbing
it?
up this thing. I'm just up here now.
Okay, because the clear directions from Parker is that we do have to kill these guys.
Okay. Well, so do I shoot, guys? What do you think?
It's up to you, I guess. It's your turn.
Should
Did you guys
we?
prep it, or like, did you guys prep anything? Did you guys want to buff each other or anything like that?
I mean, the only one who can read, like, prep anything is Caper. So, Caper, do you want to prep a spell or anything?
I don't need to prep. I could give somebody guidance.
So it's basically a free turn just to give them guidance now.
Yeah.
Then later.
Who should I give it to?
I'm gonna go
you.
first.
Raul.
So guys, I have a Guarding Strike. I could lure someone to me if I wanted to. I was thinking of saving that for when we need a CC or some kind, you know, to get them over to me instead of someone else. How fast do these guys move? The Echo Rays. How far do they move?
Probably 30 feet.
30 feet.
Flying.
Okay. So if I got
30 feet, but if they fly, it's 40. So they're flying right now. So
flying.
40. Sorry.
40
They're flying,
feet.
by the way.
Okay, so. Oh wow. Okay. Well, they could just reach me. They could.
Yeah.
It's a small room.
Yeah, so basically Rocky climbed up the bookcases to hide, then realized they are in fact flying. 'Cause they are
Okay.
fucking
Well,
good.
this is. Well, I'm probably gonna attack the. Wait. Do I get penalties for attacking this one? Is this too close? 15 feet.
I think it's a little too close for you. I would prefer you, because your range. I took a look at the longbow.
Mm-hmm.
I was mentioning that your longbow has to go 150 feet.
150.
That is your
Dude,
range.
This mission sucks for me.
This is a very short range, and I don't know what it is about D&D 5e, but for whatever reason, like if they put a ranged weapon in a small room like this, they're like, yeah, you get disadvantage.
Yeah, I might have to.
I don't really know why it does that.
Do you have
I'm gonna
anything in
melee.
shorter range?
I got a rapier.
He has a rapier, so he can
And,
technically do that.
And I got a
Stabby stab?
knife.
You want to do stabby stabs instead?
Yeah, we probably need to do that. Yeah. Well, we lose our like freaking. I have a like sharpshooter and thing combo.
Oh wait, doesn't sharpshooter negate the whole?
I thought so.
Oh, does it? Does that,
Yeah.
does that
Oh yeah.
does that
Attacking at
count?
long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged weapon attack rolls. Also, your ranged weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? Actually, we're disregard what I said. Yeah.
There you go. We're
Sorry.
cooking. Now we're cooking. I
Let's
have
go.
sharpshooter.
Solution seekers here. Thank
And
you.
I also have archery, which gives a +2 bonus attack. Okay.
Okay.
And I have precision, which I could spend a dice for, so you can make a weapon attack
Yeah.
roll. Use a yeah. So
Cool. So
do you want me to like go full ham on this guy? I have I have 3 attacks, and I could just like keep shooting 3 attacks if I spend my
yeah, if you want,
Okay.
up to you.
So
But
My-
if it's limited, I don't know if we're able to take rests in between the fights. So
yeah. Okay. So. I could
Yeah, I'm
start
not sure if you guys are going to be able to take the rest either.
yeah, so we want to be a bit more daring with the
How
skills.
tanky are these guys, by the way? How much health do they have?
Oh,
Hit them and find out.
we're definitely gonna hit him and find out at this point.
Oh my
Okay.
god. So Zeke,
I
when this
believe in
guy
you. I believe in you, Raul.
comes
got
to
this.
me, you have to block him, okay?
Easier said than done, I suppose.
You're the melee guy. Okay. So first attack. First attack, I'm gonna shoot with my arrow, and
Okay,
should
wait,
I?
wait. Before we do the attacking, because we're not starting the initiative. So
Okay.
nobody else needs to prep, ready weapons, anything
no.
like that.
I got my weapons right here. Got
Okay, no
fist.
buffing, no need for buffing right now. Cool. Okay.
Do I need guidance
I mean,
for
just-
this?
unless Chi wants to do anything, but they said they'll just do guidance.
Yeah. You did.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna start shooting this guy right here, the guy farthest from me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna should I use my precision now or save?
If it's limited, save
I
it.
don't know how much health he has. That's the thing. Yeah,
That's
I don't.
what I'm saying. If it's limited, save it.
Yeah, I don't want to use it now. I just want to do some damage to it. So I'm not gonna use 3 attacks. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna use 2, I think. So I'm gonna
You can
use.
definitely poke him.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke this guy with like a regular arrow shot. Okay. What dice do I roll
Which
for
one?
that? Just my longbow.
Sorry, which enemy are you planning to do?
The one behind Johansson over there.
This
Oh,
one, I
okay,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, the guy's furthest from us.
Yeah, so you would roll a 1d20 to hit. And what are you using? Your longbow, right?
My longbow, yeah.
Yeah. So you would do a 1d20 to hit, and then you would add your dex modifier on top of that.
Okay.
So you're
that's
gonna
a
try
10.
and break my AC.
So that's a 10.
What does
and
your guidance do again, Chi-Chi?
Target can roll a 1d4 to add to an ability check.
Did you casted it before, yeah? So once before spell ends.
So I rolled a 10, and my dexterity modifier is +6.
So 16. So that would be a
Okay.
hit, right? I don't know what
hold
the
on.
AC is, so.
Let me.
also I have-
let me
hey,
backtrack
wait.
just a tad.
Wait, Monica, I have advantage. I'm on higher ground.
Let me backtrack a little bit because I gotta resolve some things. Okay, so Chi-Chi, I'm gonna move you a little bit closer to Rocky because you actually do have to touch him in order for your guidance to like take effect. Does that make sense? So you wanna be like a little bit closer. You can probably touch his foot or something. You know, I don't know. You touch his foot once, and then if you want to
this
go
is
back to your what?
And this is why we have familiars.
And then if you want to like move back to your space you were earlier, feel free to on your turn.
Okay.
So Rocky, you've been kind of instilled with this like light warm glow of guidance
Guidance.
from Chi-Chi. And
Arigato gozaimasu.
now you are readying your weapon to make the first move and really start mowing down these guys. So as far as advantage from a high ground, I don't think that is that a thing that people do?
I think so. Baldur's Gate it
What?
is.
Wait. What are you reading that you get an advantage on the high ground?
Baldur's Gate 3.
That's not D&D. That's Baldur's Gate. That's different.
Wait, is it not from like a high cliff though? That's a different
Like a-
thing than
I think if
like.
you shoot from a
And
higher.
that's probably a sneak attack advantage from like a rogue, if anything.
Is it? No, I'm not.
I mean, that's what it sounds like.
No, a sneak attack you can only use if you have advantage. I'm just saying I have advantage now that I'm on a higher ground.
Yeah, I think you're mixing up D&D with Baldur's Gate a bit too much.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as far as the high ground and low ground is concerned,
That's
with
basically
higher
just
ground,
terrain.
I think like
So no
It's-
advantage. I mean, it's up to you.
I think
You're
it's
the-
like this is only 6 feet. If it was like on top of a building, I think I would pass it.
Okay.
And you have to also consider that these guys are also flying, so you're not really higher than them.
Alright. Well, I rolled a 10, so.
So
Okay,
16.
so you have 16. So you do break their AC. So now we can roll for the damage, which is 1d8. Okay, so question, Rocky, so we can like go through your actions. So you have extra action, like an extra attack. Do you also want to call your second attack as well?
Right now?
Like, are you going to use your longbow twice? yeah.
Can we check the results
'cause
of the
it's-
first one first and then do it?
So
That's it.
usually what I'll do
Good.
is I'll just let you
'Cause
roll
I might
both
change my
attacks
target
and then roll the
depending on-
damage.
Because I might change my target depending on like what happens. You know?
Honestly, I would call your targets first and then claim your attack that way
And
because
then-
it will be faster.
I'll
If
just
we
double
wait,
attack.
like each time you have to call extra attack, you're
Alright,
basically
alright.
taking an extra turn compared to everybody.
Alright, so I guess I roll another d20 for the damage?
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
check. Okay.
If you want to attack a different person, feel free to.
Okay, that's a little. Okay, yeah, I'll attack the same person. Should I? Because I don't know how much health he has. That's the thing.
Well, we don't get to know that. That's
Okay,
the
we don't
DM's
get to know.
discretion.
Okay, let's roll it. Well, that's a 9. Plus 6.
Yeah. Okay, so roll your damage for the first die, because the second one doesn't
Okay.
pull through.
Got
So
2.
1d8, and then
Got
okay,
2.
so how do I do this? Where's your? So you get 1d8, and then you also get an attack bonus for
Archery.
Yeah, for adding dex to your attacks. So
I also get a plus 2
just wanna make
to
sure.
attack roll for archery.
Why?
Because I have archery on the sheet.
Which one?
Archery is one of my fighter things on the right side.
Oh wait. Okay, so that's not your damage roll. Sorry. Okay. Actually, can you roll one more d8? So if that's what it is, so you're when you roll a d20, it's a roll to hit. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Like it's a roll if whether or not your attack lands, and so because of the +2, it does land. Sorry,
Okay.
I can't balance all of your guys' new stats and stuff.
Okay, no problem.
I only had it for like a day.
No worries.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll another damage.
Yeah, one more d8.
Okay, that's a 5.
Yeah, so 5 plus 1, right? And then you would add your dex twice. So what is that?
6.
12 plus 6, 18. Is that correct?
My dex modifier is plus 6.
Yeah, so that's 12
Okay.
plus 6 because it's 5 plus 1
The
from earlier, right?
first damage roll was 2 actually.
Oh, okay. So it's 12 plus 7.
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
There you go. So that what is that? 19.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So 19 damage. So Rocky, yeah, from atop, as you haphazardly climb this bookcase to try and get a little bit of a better vantage point and possibly try to like keep yourself at a distance from your enemy attackers. You draw your bow and you land the first few hits onto the Echo Wraith in the corner. Both arrows connect and land and pierce through the Echo Wraith 4, but it does kind of like stagger just a little bit and makes a loud hissing noise, and now all 3 of these Echo Wraiths are engaged and are going to start fighting.
Okay.
And they're all like ready to start attacking soon.
Okay.
So, Raul, that is your turn. So now we're gonna move on to Zeke.
Okay, cool. So he attacked that one, right?
Yeah, that one.
Cool. I'm gonna follow up on his assault. I'm gonna run up to him and punch him.
Okay, go for it. You don't have extra attack, or do you?
I do.
You have extra attack. How many?
I just have 2 attacks per action.
You just have 2? Okay.
And
So,
I do
are you gonna
have-
do both?
Yeah. I'm going to. Wait, where were the features there? I'm also going to mention that I do have key empowered strikes, so I can touch and punch it for like just a bludgeoning damage, and it's a magical attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that is 2d6s. Oh wait, no, it's 2d20s to hit first.
Yes, please. Roll 2d20s.
The
Okay,
19
so-
goes through just on its own.
What is your, do you have any modifiers to your attack damage roll, by the way?
Yeah, so let's see. So that is, I believe, just a 12 on the first hit, which I don't think goes through.
A 12 total?
On the 6th die, yeah.
Okay, so it's 12 total. Yes, the 6 doesn't go through, but
And the
the
19
other one does.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
the 19 does go through.
So we're just gonna roll a d6 for 3 plus 6. So for 9 damage.
Nice. Okay, so Zeke, yeah, describe how you want to punch this guy. You didn't
Basic-
kill him, but you're definitely like wailing on this dude.
So yeah, obviously I guess it weaves out the way of the first hit, but then it gives me kind of like the opportunity just to nail it, like right in the plant I fist right into its chest.
Okay, awesome. So you land like a pretty direct blow on the Echo Race chest, and so now we're gonna move on to Caper Chi-Chi. Alrighty, what is your move, my dears?
That one is down already.
Yes, the one that's in the corner that I kind of marked with an X is the one that's being damaged right now and focused on by both Rocky and Zeke at the moment.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, I wanna do guiding bolt at first level. If I moved here, I can hit this one. The one closer
Yes,
to us.
you can. You can.
4d6.
Oh my god, I gotta pull up that guiding bolt. Does this need a land to hit, or do I have to do a DC save? Okay, I think it's a DC save for the other person. Okay, so you're gonna cast a guiding bolt on that, on this guy?
Yes.
The one that you have highlighted? Okay, cool. So as far as that, just let me know to roll a d20 to do a wisdom DC save for your attacks, okay? And I will do that right now. Does a 7, it looks like your DC save, Chi-Chi, so your magic number is that if you ever attack somebody and like somebody rolls against your attack to see if they dodge or if that attack hits them, your magic number that you're looking for is 15, okay? So
Wait,
I
it
rolled a
uses
9.
proficiency, is it? Because my
think
proficiency was updated to 3 now, so it should be 16, I think.
16? Okay, so your magic number is 16 now.
Alright.
So, unfortunately, what I rolled did not, so I can't dodge, so you're gonna, roll your damage.
Why didn't you dodge?
So, what's it called? It's gonna be the book of 17?
Oh,
Do you add your proficiency bonus to it too?
I'm not sure.
Or no? Wait, Zeke, did you add your proficiency bonus to your attacks too?
I think
I
you
feel like
add.
your unarmed strikes do.
Yeah, I think what you add is the total of like your spell casting. So, is yours wisdom, Chi-Chi?
Yeah, hers is wisdom.
So you add your wisdom modifier to the damage, I believe.
Yeah, that's what
So-
I was thinking too.
It's a +5, right? Is it?
I mean, is it a +5?
Hold on. I was doing this before too. Spell attack is. Yeah, so for this, you add your wisdom, Chi-Chi, and your proficiency bonus. So it is a. What's your wisdom? It's now 6, right? Or is it a 5?
It's a 5. The proficiency is 3.
Yeah. So that would be 8. 8 plus whatever we just got, which was 17.
Let me see. 2 plus 3 plus 6 plus 6. Yeah,
Yeah. So that's
Plus 8. 25.
25. Okay. Chi-Chi, you kind of step aside and sort of like hugging the door a little bit to see if maybe you can like gain some resonance. But from your line of sight, you see a echo wraith right in front of you, and you just kind of like point your casting wand and sort of like, or no, your staff, right? I think your staff, and a little bit of electricity kind of crackles and like emanates from your staff, and strikes the Echo Wraith in front of you for a total of 25 damage.
Holy
Jesus
heck.
Christ, that's crazy.
Holy heck.
I like to think that I was holding my holy symbol, which was the squishmallow, and that's all they see is flesh.
Yeah, the guiding bolt shoots. It shoots out of his eyes. So it's just a squishmallow plus just shooting lasers out of his eyes. Just...
Holy heck.
Yeah, so actually, Zeke, your roll, is it for unarmed strike, is it one? It's a 1d4 plus your dex, right?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
D6 plus my dex. No.
So the last one you did, it was a 6 total, right? I just want to make sure I'm like doing this math right.
Oh god, I don't remember what I rolled now.
I remember you rolled like a 2 or something.
Then yeah, I guess 6.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm doing the math right, because I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm sorry. If you asked me before, then I would have remembered, but I don't remember now.
Okay. Cool.
Unless you want me to roll again.
No, we Gucci here, bro. We Gucci. Okay, so,
Is this Echo Wraith still alive?
yes, it is still alive, my dear. Okay, so Parker kind of takes a step back a little bit, and he is going to roll for magic. He's gonna cast a magic missile on the same Echo Wraith you're focusing on, Chi-Chi.
Could I point out that for guiding bolt, it says the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, so well, because it's a magic attack, I think they just have to do a DC save on this one. So this Echo Wraith, I guess it technically takes it at a disadvantage, but I can try rolling again. It's gonna lose it out anyways. Yeah, loses it. And Parker just kind of holds his hand up like lazily and just sort of like sends off a few little sparkly missiles towards the Echo Wraith and then rolls it for... What the heck? How do I do this? Sorry, I'm like learning how to do this on the fly with y'all.
Yeah.
How do I do the damage for this?
I think magic missile is a D4 damage, right?
I think so. I don't have everything like prepped up for this
so
guy.
it would be the D4 plus the, the modifier which it casts its spell from. Thank you.
Okay, so he has 4, 3 glowing
I'm sorry, I got it.
darts. Creature that you can see with. Okay. So it's gonna be 3d4, and then I don't add any other modifiers to this. Okay, 3d4. Let's go. Total of 9, 10, 12 damage. So on top of what Chi-Chi had already done. Okay, cool. And now we come to the Echo Wraith's turn, and we are gonna have this little guy attack Parker. We're gonna have this guy attack you, Zeke.
Okay.
And then, this one.
The Echo Wraith is confused.
I'm confused. Yes, he's gonna go for Parker too. Okay. Okay, so
Chi-Chi deals the most damage, but it's somehow safe.
I'm sorry.
I guess it makes sense because they probably prioritize the prisoner more than the people trying to like break the prisoner out. Technically speaking, this has gone from a simple escort to a breakout.
It has really. Okay, so it's gonna do a multi attack to hit you, Zeke. Does a 5 hit? I bet you not.
No.
Does a 19 hit?
Oh,
No.
A 19 does not hit.
Nope.
Does not break your AC. Wait,
Nope.
19 plus.
He has so much evasion. He's...
What's a 19 plus 6? 19 plus 6 is 25. 25,
That
sorry.
hits. Yeah, 25 hits.
25 total hits? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So he's gonna hit you for...
A specific amount of necrotic damage, I'm sure.
Hit is 1d6 plus 4.
Oh jeez.
1d6. Okay, I'm gonna roll the 1d6 plus 4.
2.
So that's 2 plus 4, 6.
So
That's 6 regular damage, and then
no.
3d6 necrotic.
Oh, okay. So what was that again? Sorry.
So it's 6 for just regular damage,
Yep.
and then plus 9 necrotic. So
15.
Holy heck. That's a lot of damage.
how you holding up, buddy? You holding
I'm,
up?
I'm fine at the moment. I don't know how many of those I could take though.
What's your HP at?
56, but now it's at 41.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's for this guy. These two are gonna try and strike Johan for double multi attack.
Oh no,
Oh shit.
amigo.
Well that. Okay. Well that's gonna do. Let's do 1. So. I gotta do a lot of math here, y'all. 2 plus 4, 6, and then let's do the other one. The second one hits for sure. And then I think it's 3d6.
What if Johan dies?
15. 2 plus 4 equals 6. 15, that's what, 21? 15 plus 6. 21 plus 21. So I'm just gonna double it so I don't have to do this twice. But basically, these Echo Wraiths do not like the fact that it looks like their prisoner is escaping and they're not fulfilling their duties. And they both try to swipe at Johan or Mr. Parker. And he takes a whopping 42 damage.
Holy heck.
How is he looking?
And my dear Parker Van Horn is not looking hot.
Dude, you would. Why is he still laughing?
Okay.
He's still laughing. He's actually excited, if anything,
Oh my
by the
god.
thrill of battle.
Amigo, you are insane.
Okay.
By
So
the thrill of battle. So,
There's also
what
the
is this,
problem-
42? Yeah, 42.
there's also a problem that if he dies, he stays dead because of the necrotic damage.
Oh. So this now. So this now.
Even if we use Revivify on him?
We don't have enough for Revivify. We probably should have stocked up on more diamonds.
If we pull it together, I think we should have it, no?
No, we
Okay.
only got 100 gold.
If he dies, it's not our fault anymore. It's freaking Cocolia's fault. Okay? I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I think we should still be paid for the trouble.
Now we are back at the top of the turn order.
Okay.
So
We
we're
should have
back
taken
to
a
roll.
deposit from the fellow detectives.
Can I?
Imagine the 10% deposit was at like 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold pieces is pretty good, not gonna lie.
Shady. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah,
maybe-
I think because it's necrotic damage, you can't actually revive him, which is also a big problem. I might be wrong, but I think that's how it works.
I'll look at it while Rocky's determining what he wants to do for his attack.
Is
right
this
now.
guy almost dead? The one near Zeke? I'm not sure if I should
I
split
would
my
say
attack.
maybe. I'll say maybe protect the one person who knows actually how to get out of here.
Okay. Well, he might get healed by Chi-Chi afterwards.
Actually,
Yeah, but-
wait, you know what? Because he didn't like them attacking him, he moves over here.
Ah, okay.
The one that
He moved
also
over there.
no, that would also trigger the attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, does
God.
it?
Don't-
No,
you don't
never
want-
mind.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
With
okay.
two
I'm
of them.
Casually
I'm
walks
alive
off.
as much as you guys. Okay.
Oh, this is a bad situation. I don't know. I was gonna use goading strike to maybe lure this guy away from Zeke, but this guy's in way more danger.
Unfortunately, Moon, they do want him alive so he can go to court. But one of the guards
we're not
basically
liable
trapped us in here.
for this. This is not
I think
part
we
of
would
our
also
job.
I think we would also need evidence that Blood Rose did in fact sabotage us.
Oh my god.
If
Okay.
only iPhones would exist during
me
this
think.
time.
I know, right?
I could
Report
goad
the whole
them into
thing.
attacking me, but they move so fast that they'll catch up to me anyway, so I can't kite. Wait.
I
So
mean, you could hide. It's just not anywhere to hide.
Yeah, wait. So their speed is 40, right? Flying. My archery is like 50. So what if I go maximum range, and then the person I goad will walk 40 from me, and they won't hit me? You know?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait. They say the range of these guys, the freaking wraith guys, is 40 feet, right? But the range of my
they
longbow.
can, in one turn they can move in 40.
But my longbow is 50 feet.
Yes.
So what I could
So you
do
want
is
to go
go
like in the corner of the room.
yeah. So what I could do is go 50 feet away from them and shoot goading strike,
Oh.
and then they can't reach me, but they'll still be CC'd towards me.
I mean, there's no way you can go where you're going to be 50 feet away from any of them.
Yours is, I think. The
Oh,
one, the
so you're
one
going to
near
go
you.
like 35.
Yeah, the room is too small. Yeah.
Yeah.
This room is quite small, so that's the only issue that we're running into.
Yeah. They could go
I think-
anywhere in the room with their speed. 40.
Yeah, I think we
40
basically just have to blitz them.
Yeah, we just
And
have to
just
kill
hope
them
that's
fast.
enough.
Okay, so
Yeah.
goading isn't an option, but I could probably do precision strike.
Yeah, I
Which,
think that would be good.
If you make a weapon attack roll, you use a superiority die to add it to the roll. You must use before any effects of the attack are applied. So this is for the hitting part, right? Not the damage part. Precision.
Monika?
It should be for the damage.
The
yes.
damage, is it? Okay, but it says before.
It should be for the damage.
Is it?
When
When you make
a weapon attack roll.
use a superior.
Oh no, it's not for the damage. It's
Oh, this is
to
for the accuracy.
to hit roll.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use precision just to set it up, like my attack. I'm gonna set up
Okay.
precision for one of my attacks, and I'm gonna use sharpshooter, which gives me a -5 penalty to the attack roll. But if it hits, I'll add 10 to the attack's damage. Okay. So I'm gonna offset the -5 penalty with the precision roll.
Oh, okay. Let's go. We're
Okay.
cooking.
So which one should I hit?
And you can do this every turn, right?
Yeah. No, I can
Or every
only
attack?
up to the amount of superiority dice I have for this is a superior. I'm spending a superiority dice to do this, and I have like
So
4.
are you gonna use sharpshooter twice or just once?
You mean
my
sharpshooter? Oh, sharpshooter is for any attack.
Yeah.
Okay, sharpshooter is for any
Yeah. So do
attack.
you want to use it twice?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it twice, and I'm gonna use
Okay.
precision strike for both. Should I do for both, guys? What do you think? So they both hit.
I mean, if you want.
Okay, but which
as long
Echo
as we
Wraith has more
try-
damage?
I believe the one with the most damage is this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can I do this if I want to attack it twice, but if he dies, can I switch target?
Yeah. Okay. If you want to
Okay,
declare
so
that,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
do that. Okay, so I'm gonna do the precision strike sharpshooter combo on this one, and if it dies, I'm gonna switch over.
On this one?
No, on the one where you put 2 times, like that one, the one that's damaged.
Okay. That one. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So what do I roll?
I gotta start labeling these guys.
You gotta give them names.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
You
a
got
precision.
E1, E2.
So I should
Oh,
roll a
okay.
precision dice first, right? What's the what?
Yeah, just roll your D20 and then
Because it says before.
roll your superiority.
Are you sure? Because it says before any effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says before.
Before any effects of attacks are applied, must use before any
Oh no.
effects.
No. So that basically means like they don't want you to roll the damage dice yet. That's why.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll the
if
hit.
it-
Okay.
If it's alright with everyone, can I like move everyone to like a square on the grid so I know like where people actually are?
Okay.
because
It's a little hard too. I tried to make it scale too.
yeah, like why can I not?
It's like not extremely perfect.
I know it's not like perfect, but like at least then I know like where I'm, because like if I did something and it accidentally hit Rocky because I thought he was on a different square because he's in between two different ones.
There you go. I moved.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
We're just gonna say that Caeper's in the door.
So I roll a hit dice first.
You see her legs sticking out in the door, and then her legs actually sticking out in this pot too. Some weird Pac-Man effect going on.
So do I roll a hit dice?
Have a good sleep, Viper.
Good night, Viper and Hestiel.
Good night, guys. So do I roll a hit dice for this?
But yeah, so yes.
Fine.
So
D20?
roll your D1, D8 for your superiority,
Oh, D1, D8. Okay.
and then
Wait, D1,
one
D8?
D8,
Oh,
and
one
then-
D8. Okay.
just one D8, one D8,
Okay.
and then roll
Okay,
your
four.
D20.
Okay, and then roll my D20. Okay. So that's a 15 plus
So-
2,
19.
19. And
So that's 19 hits, so it hits.
okay, so oh, remember there's a -5 penalty for the sharpshooter. So it's -5 but +4.
Just 5. Okay. Okay,
so
continue.
so going for damage now, right? My damage is D8.
So is... Uh-huh.
Okay, do I roll a D8?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a 1, but I have piercing, so I could reroll. Okay.
Okay.
So that's a 4 plus 10 because sharpshooter.
So what is it? 1 plus 4 plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my
can you
first
also
shot.
do the one for the second one too?
Did he die though?
Just roll.
Huh?
Just roll it though, just so
Just
you
roll
know
it.
Just roll it for me right now. I need to do
Okay.
that, dude.
Okay, I'm rolling the second shot. That's a 1.
Oh no!
Okay, I don't know why you're laughing.
I love how that dice decided to roll to 2. I went, no, we're gonna go back
Yeah.
to body.
Oh no, it's a good thing you use that roll, bro.
Yeah, well, okay, that's fine. So the first shot hit.
What happened? See, I'm more confused.
So,
I'm more concerned about what the second shot's doing. What's the net one doing? This is the other Raven hits Zeke instead.
Yeah, so you do a total of 16 damage to that first wraith. So Rocky, you didn't reposition yourself, right? You just kind of like moved.
Yeah, you just stayed there, yeah.
You just stayed in the same spot. Okay, so Rocky, from your vantage point, you basically kind of get ready to aim your next shot, and you decisively kind of like pierce the Echo Wraith again with another few arrows, and this Echo Wraith kind of like is
Wait, no, I'm aiming for this one. The one near Parker Van Horn.
the first one though, right? The first one was this one.
Yeah,
No,
the first one was that one. And
The
if
one
that
where you put
died to
2x.
one, and then there was that one.
Yeah,
So the first one was this one,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one I was aiming those 2
and
shots
then the
at.
second one was this one.
No, I was aiming for the one near.
Which one was the second one?
The one where you put
Oh, wait.
2x on, where you said 2x. This one. The one under it, the one with the damage.
So that's the second one. I want to be clear. Like, what is your first one and what is your second one? You gotta tell me.
I was gonna
Sorry.
split them in case they die, but I guess he didn't die. And
But
my
no.
set, yeah.
Like, if you can use the
You
bomb-
have to. So the way I'm gonna make it work for this, Rocky, is that you gotta declare it like
Okay.
on your turn. Because if you like, the reason why I don't want you to like wait for somebody to die is because it's gonna take too long.
Yeah, but like,
That's my.
but then I'll waste my shot if they died, though, right? Like, my second attack will go
I
nowhere.
mean, we could redirect it to another
Yeah,
target.
that's
if
what
the
we're-
case, you know?
They all have the same AC, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you target 1 or 2.
Okay.
They got the same AC anyway, so we could just change it to the other target.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was targeting this
Is that
one,
okay?
the one with the 2x. Yeah.
Okay, so that was the first. Is that like so? One arrow goes to that one, and the second arrow goes to who?
To the same one. To the same.
The same one. Okay,
Yeah.
so the same one. So, and then did the second hit? The second one didn't hit at all,
No,
right?
it's like 1. Yeah.
Okay, so Rocky, you aim and draw your bow really tight, and you strike the echo wraith here. And with your sharpshooter ability, you actually are able to pierce through the second one just because they're so close to each other. So the other one takes half damage for right now. And when you draw your second bow, unfortunately, the Echo Wraith kind of like shimmies a little bit over to the left and right, and it passes through, just barely hitting it. It almost just grazes it, not even damaging him. And your arrow hits directly at Parker
Wait.
Van Horn.
Oh
Okay.
god.
I was about to
Okay.
say, like every week. Just...
And he takes 3 damage.
Oh,
Oh no!
my apologies, amigo. Are you okay?
It's just a flesh wound, but
Oh,
I can't wait
he's a
to-
trooper.
He has an arrow sticking out of his ass.
He's a trooper. That's our man. I knew there was
Oh my
something
God,
special about you.
It's the Black Knight from the Holy Grail.
I knew there was something special about you, amigo.
Full arrow sticking out of his butt, and he's like, he's but a scratch.
You're missing a
It's
leg.
gonna be the greatest escort mission y'all have ever done in your
Dude,
lives right
he's
now.
too handsome to die, guys. I'm telling you.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. It is actually your turn. Yes, go for it. Go
Okay.
ahead. Roll for
Cute.
attack, please. What are
So
you doing?
okay, so first, I assume you guys can see the ruler, so I'll use the ruler. I will use not that. What? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so basically just like down that. Let me check my skill. 30-foot line. So
There's-
from like there,
There's more
I
of
am
these guys.
spewing. I'm breathing fire. No, I'm breathing lightning even. Let's do lightning. Lightning will be fun.
You're
so-
breathing lightning directly in front of you, like north.
No, I'm using the ruler to show where I'm shooting.
Please
Can you
don't
see the
roll a
ruler?
one.
Or am I being dumb?
No, I cannot see anything.
Oh,
I can see it.
I thought I could see Rocky's ruler, so I thought everyone
I
could
can
just
see your ruler.
Wait, why come I
I can't see
the
her.
ruler?
I can't
I
see
See
your
the ruler
ruler.
too.
I see it
Oh,
right
now
there.
I see it. I see it now.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm shooting like a line down.
It's a
To the
line,
end.
not a cone. You sure it's not a cone?
I can choose. Like
Okay.
yeah, so a line, a 5-foot line.
Please don't roll a 1. Gummi, don't roll a 1.
I think because it's a spell, it just it's not a
It's-
spell, but it's a feature. It just doesn't work.
Okay.
Do I
Okay.
have to? Do they need to do DC saves?
Yes, a DC save
Okay.
of 17, please.
He's gonna blow my face off, this guy.
They both fail, I think.
Okay.
Do they fail?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
it's not
cool.
17, 14, and
Yeah, I don't know if
or-
they, I don't know if they like had to like they had modifiers to their like wisdom
Is it a
saves.
wisdom?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no mods. You good?
cool. So what is the damage?
These guys are so tanky, holy heck.
Yeah.
There's more of
We're
them
only on the
outside.
first room.
There's more of them
God.
outside, guys. This guy took 25 damage from Chi-Chi and like 16 from me. He's still alive.
Actually, technically 16 and 12.
12? Oh, I thought it was 25 for.
Yeah, you did 20. It's 25, 25, and then, or no, 25, 12, and 16. So you guys did quite a number on them.
Wait, my bad. The saving throw is a dexterity saving roll. My bad.
A dex?
Yeah.
Okay. 20 total plus 8 and 18 total.
Okay, so none of them hit.
So your lightning does not hit them.
Nope.
Oh, okay, unfortunate.
So
Dude.
I will use a key point to go back to the first one here and hit him with 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay, go for it. Do it. Roll your damage. Roll for attack.
So that was
your first hit is a punch that misses barely the neck of the Echo Wraith, but you follow up with a uppercut, and you can definitely roll for your damage on that one.
Why is my first one's always missing now?
I don't know, man. It's the girl there. 7.
So that is a 7.
Nice.
Is he
And
dead
so
yet?
you land a pretty clean punch onto the first one, which only has taken 32 damage, right? 32 damage so far. So that one's still doing pretty well right now. And now we are moving on to Chi-Chi's turn. Nice job, guys. Let's go.
Before my
We're making
turn
progress.
starts, can I ask how death works in this one shot? You know,
Death?
like, do they need to roll the 3 death saves and stuff?
Yeah.
Yes, unless they are obliterated like nuke 'em. I will guarantee you these Echo Wraiths do not have a nuke ability. Nuke
don't have,
ability
like-
meaning like somebody gets incinerated by like fires or like some sort of like explosion or something.
Yeah. I think like
So-
necrotic damage just automatically just vaporizes like the vessel when killing. Or just
So if he were to go down and I were to use a healing spell on him, it'd be okay, or?
Yeah, you could probably also just first aid him too to like get him to like 1 HP.
yeah, like
If you
can
want
heal
him to be like crippled but just like keep him in the back line.
Yeah, like you can heal him now if you want.
So that's always an option if you want that as your secondary, you know, because he's a spellcaster. So I would leverage his spells.
Maybe I'll just do one more attack this round, and then the next round I'll try to heal him.
Yeah, that's good.
Do you think I could do? Do we know which one is the most damage right now?
I would say the most damage is that one.
This one?
Yeah, he's definitely he is. Like if you were to kind of compare the other Echo Wraiths to each other, he's kind of like a little bit more faded and weaker looking than the rest.
Guess I'll focus on that one first. I want to use Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
And if the damage is too low, then maybe I'll use would I be able to use a luck roll to boost the attack? Or... Oh no, that one's attack, not damage. Defeat.
Oh yeah, I think it can re-roll attack rolls, so then you can at least hit it. It's not necessarily going to increase the damage or anything.
No.
I reckon I could stand here, around there, and then hit this one.
I think that I'm missing a detail here.
Go for it, yeah. Does Guiding Bolt hit in a line? Like, can it do AoE or no?
It doesn't say AoE.
I think
Okay,
it
so
is just a single target.
Yeah, one
Okay,
target.
that's fine.
So do I just roll damage now, or?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. or 332 plus 8.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, I should probably roll. A 6 doesn't hit. Okay, so you do 12. 12 plus your wisdom and your proficiency. So
20.
that's 20 total. Which one did you do it on?
The one that's most damaged, this one at the bottom.
Okay. Chi-Chi, as you kind of reposition yourself to give a little bit more distance and hopefully not also hit Parker with a splash damage as well. This man is pretty much injured. Your guiding bolt electrifies the room and lights it up and basically incinerates its echo wraith in front of you. And he dissipates into thin air.
Yay! Finally! Holy! Yeah, one of them down.
Okay, so do you have? Okay, one down. So now I am going to look at what the heck this thing does, and yeah, you know what? Parker is not happy right now, and from the necrotic damage he has been receiving from both of these echo wraiths, you can kind of see like a little bit of his skin melting kind of towards the flesh, and you might even see a little bit of bone on his elbow too, kind of protruding out.
I don't know, it was that bad.
He's not looking very good. So as far as necrotic damage, it's mostly flavor text. You do melt like your skin off kind of situation. As far as revival, it doesn't look like in the rules it has anything that prevents you from revives. Okay, guys. So he casts Cone of Cold, and a chill kind of fills the air, and tries to attack the echo wraith in front of him in a 60-foot cone. So hopefully.
It's a lot of damage.
Sorry, no regard for the friends in front. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I actually don't even know how to like display the code, to be honest. Now that I think about it. 60 feet. Oh yeah, you're out of that range for sure, Chi-Chi.
We're safe.
We're good. You're good. You Gucci. We Gucci. So, the echo wraith cannot dodge at point blank, and it takes 8d8 damage.
88 damage. Holy heck.
No, 8d8 damage.
Oh, 8d8. Okay. Imagine. 88.
I mean, it's
Went
still
full psycho mode.
it's still a lot of damage.
45 damage. Okay.
45. Dang.
Okay, so this echo wraith is blasted with a shear of cold air and howls like the wind, and will now try to do a mental mirror reaction attack against Rohan.
Oh, dang it, Rohan.
He's able to dodge and weave through its incorporeal form, not evading its touch. And so this echo wraith, on the other hand, is going to try and do a multi-attack on you, Zeke. The one in front of you.
Yay.
Oh no. Oh god.
So
What?
does an 8 sorry.
Multi-attack.
18 plus 4, does that hit? 22.
22. It meets.
20. Okay, so the second one doesn't hit you. It basically will try to do that. I'm sorry, buddy.
3
plus 6, 9.
3 plus 6. Wasn't it plus 4
Yeah.
before?
Oh yeah, you're right. 3 plus 4, 7, and then.
Go on, and then the necrotic damage.
Oh dang. That's a lot of numbers.
7 plus 11.
7 plus 18 damage.
18
buddy?
damage.
Ouchie.
Holy heck.
Ouchies? You ouchies?
Wait a minute. Let me. So it was 18, right?
18, yes.
That is
Do
23.
Hang in there, buddy.
I am on 23 HP.
Hey, if we need to heal somebody, do we need to heal Parker or Zeke, Chichi?
I think I will heal Parker first in my
Really?
next turn, and then we heal Zeke.
Okay.
I think we can take them down.
We'll see. I think you guys should probably take him down in the next round, and then you guys can figure out your healing in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, he's the one who's gonna, like, you know, let us escape this place because we were locked in with him.
Zeke can use chakra healing, I think.
Chakra healing is that what we're gonna do?
Chakra healing, one of his many amazing powers.
Oh my God. We're gonna revive him back to life just by purely pumping his blood again.
He's too OP to die, this guy.
Shock therapy is a thing.
It is a thing, though. Yes, indeed. Alrighty, so
Rocky
what are we doing?
podcast.
We're back to the top of the turn order, by the way, y'all.
Okay, my turn again? Okay, so
Yeah.
who's
As
more
far
damaged?
as damage goes, the one that's the most damaged is the one in front of Rohan.
Ah, okay.
But I would consider maybe helping out Zeke.
Zeke is not
So-
looking too good. Okay, so I'm gonna try to kill the one in front of Zeke if I can. I'm gonna aim both of my arrows at him, and should I use sharpshooter for this one? So, question: Did I use my superiority dice on the one that whiffed? I did, right? So I only have 2 superiority dices.
I thought you had 4 total.
Yeah. So I used 2 of them.
So you should have 3. You used 2? No, I think I
the
don't
one
think
that-
counted that you only used 1.
Okay, so the one that whiffed didn't count. Okay, so.
Because I didn't realize that you used it for that one, so I'm just gonna pretend that you didn't use it.
All right. Thank you, Dungeon Master. Most gracious Dungeon Master. I think we should help out Zeke, Chi. Okay, should I use goading for this? But then he'll attack me.
I mean,
Maybe.
Oh yes, you attack you with your full HP. What a
you
tragedy.
got full HP, buddy. You got more HP than
I don't want my beautiful face to be tarnished. I want to be the most handsome man here.
If anything, I think Zeke has the least amount of HP out of all of you.
Well, I'm beautiful, so.
I like how
One has a
like
con save.
yeah, Zeke's
Okay.
flesh is like currently melting off, and then
Okay.
Ro's like, "But my face."
My face. I don't want it to melt off. It's such a human desire to have.
Parker and Zeke.
Isn't it relatable for someone to not have their face melted off?
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
Okay.
relatable.
Okay. I'm gonna try to save you, Zeke. Hold on. I'm gonna
Okay.
use.
Good luck.
I'm gonna use goading.
You didn't shoot through it though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on. We gotta
You
reposition.
Don't shoot through me, please.
We gotta reposition,
'Cause I
guys.
think Zeke would have to make like a dex
Oh,
save for it.
but sharpshooter has the thing where it says like if what's that your ranged weapons ignored
Is it?
half and 3/4 cover. Huh? So if he's popping out, at least I could shoot through Zeke and hit him.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, why not?
Unless I
Might as
roll
well
a
make it-
unless I roll a freaking 1 or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
one is the only thing that's gonna get you, but you're good. You're good.
But
yeah,
sharpshooter
you're
does
right.
have
Okay,
that
let's go
effect.
for it.
So if he's
This
popping,
is where I just get like completely murdered by Rocky.
No,
He
I'll
rolls a
save you,
one.
dude.
Wow, dude.
I'll save you, dude. Don't
So
worry.
are you
I'm-
trying to do your superiority dice for this one or no?
No, one of them.
Are you trying to maneuver?
I'm gonna do 1 superiority dice for the goading strike. What's it called? Why does it say distracting strike on my sheet? It's supposed to be goading.
I might have misheard you when you said
When-
goading, so
when you hit a
you'll have to
creature-
educate me what goading is.
When 1 superior attack to. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Goad and attack you. Add superiority. Target make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against other targets other than you. Okay, so let's do that. So I'm gonna use one of my superiority dice for one of the attacks, and if he doesn't die, I'm gonna attack him again. Okay, without the superiority dice. I'm just using the
go for it.
one superiority
You got
dice
this.
for the CC for the first one, and if it works,
You got this.
good. If it doesn't, I'll shoot him again. Okay. So first roll.
Well, we gotta make sure it hits first, though. So I would roll the hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled. I'm gonna hit. Roll the hit. Okay, that's what's that? 9.
9, and then
9 plus 2,
Would that
right?
be his?
plus what?
Plus 2. Okay, so that's 11.
So what's your total?
Plus 2, right? Because of archery. Do I add my dexterity to it too, or no?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
did
you
So
add
plus
dexterity
6?
and your proficiency,
So plus 6. So that's a
and then your
17.
proficiency.
What's proficiency is 2? Proficiency bonus 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll-
was I meant to be adding my proficiency to punching?
I hope you were. Wait, no, because you're.
So 6, 8. So that's unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20? Yeah, you hit.
You hit. And do I roll my superiority dice now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so what's the dice for that again? Sorry. My bad.
D8.
D8. Okay, so this is against his wisdom.
Okay.
So that's a 4.
Let's see. So what do I have to roll against the wisdom again?
If it fails, then this character that's attacking Zeke will have disadvantage on anyone else except me.
Target makes a wisdom saving throw. What's my DC that I have to beat?
What do you mean DC?
So usually there's like a DC save or like, a number that the enemy, if they're doing a saving throw, they have to like meet that, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So if I roll for it, like what is it that I have to?
Well, all it says here, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, use one superiority dice to attempt to go to attack you. Add the superiority dice to the attack's damage roll. Target makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against other targets other than you at the end of the next turn. I don't know. I guess they have to make a wisdom saving throw. And also, I add that number to my damage, my attack.
So what is your wisdom modifier, Rocky?
Okay, just a minute. My wisdom modifier is +3.
We're doing so much math right now.
Yeah,
+3 plus what is it? +3 plus 3, 6. I feel like it's usually like a 10, so I rolled a 10, so I don't think I beat it. So that is going to definitely, that creature is going to have disadvantage on its checks now. So and then you said you hit. Did you roll for your damage yet?
So I rolled a 4 for the superiority, but you add that to my damage too, because it says here.
Did you roll your damage already?
Okay. No, I haven't. Okay, so I'm gonna roll my damage.
Okay.
So that's a 7. I have piercing. Do you guys think? Should I re-roll it or no?
No, that's good.
Okay,
No,
so
7 is great, dude.
7 is good.
That's the highest it goes.
7 plus 4. Okay.
Okay.
And yeah. I didn't use my sharpshooter that time, so that doesn't have +10. But.
So did you want to roll your second roll to hit, or did that already happen?
I didn't roll that yet. I'm gonna roll for the second roll to hit. That's a 20, natural 20. Oh, and I got a crit benefit for piercing. If I rolled the crit.
Yeah, let's go.
You roll 1 additional damage dice when determining the extra pierce damage the target takes. Okay, so I rolled.
So the way that we do house rolls for crit is that you take the flat of whatever the actual dice is. So it's going to be 8. So we're going to add 8, which is the total of the dice, plus whatever you're going to roll, and then whatever your other thing says, your piercer.
So I roll an additional d8.
Yeah, so roll 2d8 then.
Okay.
And then we're gonna add an 8 to it.
Okay, they're both 8s.
Yo, what? That's amazing! Two 8s?
I wasted my freaking superiority.
That's crazy! What? Oh my god, dude, that's amazing.
We crit.
That's actually insanity. Wait. So what is that? 8 plus 8 plus 8? That's 24. That's max.
24.
That's literally max damage. What the hell?
Dude, I wasted my superiority.
No, dude. Actually, that was like the perfect amount.
Oh, the perfect. Okay, thank God. Okay.
So Rocky, seeing your friends and Zeke's face getting melted off, you were almost horrified that this could be coming for you.
Yes.
But being a good homie and friend, you're like, you know what? Back away from him. I got this. Almost as if you planned to kill this thing in one shot. Maybe 2 shots, actually. Your arrow meets the target, and as a follow-up, you were able to land your second arrow right on top of each other and just eliminate the Echo Wraith right above Zeke's head, just as it whizzes past him.
I got you, Zeke.
And it's gone.
Yay!
Yeah.
I love that the description was basically he did so much damage because he didn't want it happening to him.
Well, it's true. I do not want it coming for me.
Also, can I just say I've been fumbling all the session. Because not only have I not been adding my proficiency onto the.
You got muted.
I haven't been doing all the attacks I can do in each turn.
You could do that for
You've
this
been doing
one.
Great. It's okay.
You could smack
It's
the last
okay.
one
We got
with
it.
your kung fu punches for the Echo Wraith.
Okay. So Chi-Chi, your turn. We got one more Echo Wraith going on over here, and a broken Parker.
Wait, is it a Zeke's turn?
I will do
Or is it
this
Zeke's turn?
again.
It's Zeke's turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's Zeke's turn.
Okay.
Zeke gotta.
Okay.
Sorry. Let's
So
go.
now
Sorry.
I'm not fumbling because now I know what I can do.
Do it. Do the thing you're doing.
Wait. Movement. Wee. Wow. And now it is.
Parker can take it over. They're gonna not fulfill their objective, and they're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with this land. Okay, go for it, Zeke.
So now it's flanked. So that should be advantage when I attack, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I have to do this one at a time, otherwise the dice are gonna get confusing. So my first strike with advantage because of the flank. So
6 plus 6 plus 3.
15.
15 hits.
Cool. So first hit. Second. What is it with these low ass rolls? Another 15. Another 15.
Another 15. Okay, it hits.
And then I would be using my bonus action and do another hit because apparently I can do that.
Go for it.
Oh my god! I got 12.
Well,
guys.
the 12 works, so you good.
So all 3 hit. I'll take that. So that is 3. Yep, that's just 3 d6s. I'll take that. 7, 8.
8 plus
and then
6
That's
plus
plus
3.
6. That's plus. Is that with damage as well? Is proficiency?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He definitely likes.
So that is 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 because they're all different strikes.
Oh dang, that's a lot of damage.
Shit, that is
So what do we get?
That's a lot of damage.
So that is.
How do you want to kill this guy? How do you want to kill this dude?
I guess because obviously I'm using more magical enhanced hits rather than elemental. I just
Yeah,
punch
go for it.
I
Describe
just
your kill,
punch.
dude.
So I basically just punch through its head at this point, and the glow from my key just erupts its skull completely and just completely obliterates it.
With each connecting blow that you hit the skull of this Echo Wraith, it kind of like creates like this, almost kind of like a arcade game machine.
Yeah.
You know, Zeke's going to town right now because he's like, nobody's gonna melt my skin anymore. You can't hurt my friends. And
yeah, basically it's just the key infused strikes are basically just destroying it from the inside until it's nothing more.
So, with that Echo Wraith dissipating into the ethers, we have concluded the combat sequence.
Yeah.
And
how many arrows did I use? Hey, 6?
Well, seeing that you got 200, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I think you used 6, dude. So you're good.
You used
You're
6.
Gucci so far.
Just have a
just
lot
to
of
clarify,
arrows.
that was 32 damage. Just to clarify.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's perfect because I almost shouldn't have used that cone of gold earlier. Anyways, now that the damage is concluded, the Echo Wraiths have like disappeared.
Yeah, when I don't fumble, I do really freaking well.
What is it? So now that the kind of dust has settled, things have cleared up. That door that you all have entered in from seems to. It looks like the glow from your guys' amulets are reacting again to it, and it seems like that all of you can step through. However, Parker is kind of a little bit injured, and he kind of like says, "Just a moment. It's been a while since I've done this, but you know, I've really been waiting to test my limits and skills, and I can't wait to unleash the beast here."
Unleash the beast.
And
Can I
Let's
cast
see.
Prayer of Healing?
Before you do that, actually, he actually casts kind of like this spell. Was it again? I'm trying to look for it. It's in his sheet.
Chakra healing.
He casts.
He has full heal.
Basically.
Full restore.
He has a full.
No, not
He
a
has
full
a
heal.
full restore in his pocket.
Full restore, the equivalent of a full restore. What is that? He casts a cure wounds on himself and kind of like is self-medicating, and you can kind of see his skin being repaired, like as like strings and muscle strings try to like sew himself back together.
Oh, I like that. Strong, independent woman.
And man or woman? What?
Strong, independent gentleman.
He kind of looks at Zeke and he says, "Do you need a hand as well, sir? You look a little worse for wear."
About the arrow that hit you, it wasn't intentional. I just want to make that clear that you and I are best amigos. Okay?
He pulls the arrow from his leg because it hit him right above the knee. And he kind of licks the blood
sorry.
off of the arrowhead and says, "Not a problem, mi amigo.
Dude, you are so
I'd like to
good.
do more battles with you." And he gives you kind of a wink.
Yes.
I'm in it for the yaoi.
Oh, the shipping has started.
Oh god. You get the two shonen characters, because I think Zeke, your character is kind of more like the shonen type, like the boy character type.
The boy
Like,
character.
like he's like kind of like the younger one of the two.
I mean, how old is they?
Mr. Parker, I don't know.
Or I guess any of
say.
them.
I think
Actually-
I'm Well, how
I think
old?
Raul is actually even younger than you, though, Zeke. If you're,
Yeah,
since you're
I'm
like
human. I'm 30.
actually an elf.
Yeah, I'm 567.
It's okay. You know what, Caper? You get a three-way Yowie fest over here on this one.
I'm
Yeah,
only 30.
So basically, unlike Raul, who's seemingly putting all of his trust in the person we're meant to be
Seemingly. Okay, seemingly, Zeke.
You
The
know.
keyword seemingly.
I like him more
Temporary
than the
alliance.
Duchess, though.
like. He's nice to look at.
Zeke,
He's nice to
maybe
look at.
we misunderstood Mr. Van Horn, you know? Like, you know, what if the world is
Maybe a
just against
murderer,
him?
but he's just a silly guy.
Yes, he's a silly guy. He's just a silly guy. He did help us in that fight using his ice magic.
Yeah, because he has to.
Remember? We always repay our debts.
It's like, oh yeah, he's trapped with us. He kind of has to help us get out.
Well, he did. He did help us in
No,
that
he
situation.
hasn't. We just defeated the first. Why is there so many dice?
You heal for 19,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
nice.
Zeke.
I thought those were bad
Okay,
dice.
so-
Those were good dice.
Are they both
You cast
fully?
Cure Wounds at a 5th level spell.
Are they both fully healed?
I am on. 34
I don't know
now.
about Zeke.
Am I fully
I'm on
healed?
34.
Are you full?
No, nowhere near. I'm like maybe just over half over.
Is Parker fully healed?
No, but he can probably do it one more time for Zeke.
I think I will just cast Prayer of Healing.
But who will heal my broken heart?
Have you
Why is
ever
it broken?
Been, have you ever been in love?
It's
Okay.
I like how in my
7 plus 8.
I like the Spanish guitar
Wait.
music that's playing right now.
Yeah,
7 plus
Spanish music
8.
playing. I have
Spanish guitar.
7 plus 8, 15.
15 to everyone, basically.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that his voice?
Oh,
Thank you.
Is that really his voice?
Someone else. Thank you, my dear.
that's the
Yeah,
wraith.
yeah,
What?
That's the
There's
echo
someone else in the
wraith.
room.
The echo wraith got healed.
Yeah, the accurate just gets back up.
Imagine you start killing the echo rays, they start coming back to life. They're like, oh, thank you.
There's more
And
of them
I'll die.
outside, right? Holy heck! Oh no.
Okay, shall we
Okay.
move on?
So, I would say, like, what time is it?
It is like 1:21 a.m. Japan time.
Yeah, we've been going at this for a little bit, so we might have to put a little bit of a stop here or pause here
I
Yeah.
want
in
to know
your
what
guys'
happened.
adventure.
I'm still good
So,
if you're good.
It's up to you guys if you want to keep going, but
How about you,
I gotta-
fellas? How
I-
about you guys?
I personally don't mind, but if everyone else who's actually late at night is
Yeah, it's
tired
pretty
and wants
late.
to sleep,
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, me and Caper's in Asian town, Asian land.
Yeah, y'all got the AM crew going.
Alright, I guess we'll continue
Are you
on
tired,
next time.
Rocky?
I'm not tired. I there's no school tomorrow, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay too because I'm just okay.
As long as like outside of the, as long as it's outside of this door, it's not freaking 7 night wraiths or whatever. I'm down to continue.
Step out and there's 20 of
There's
them
like
and it's
freaking
like, yeah,
20
off to
echo
bed.
wraiths. Okay, bye. I'm going, leaving.
yeah, if there was 20 echo rays, I think unless like
okay.
it's like the DM trying to demonstrate how powerful this guy is, we're dead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm willing to go for more. Yeah, except in that specific situation.
Isn't that what hit
Okay.
die are for? Why did we heal instead
Okay,
of
let's-
using like the hit die?
Give me like a 10-minute break. How about that? You
Okay,
want
go
to bridge
for
for
it.
like a little bit, like
Yeah.
10 minutes
Yeah,
stretch.
10
Use
minutes.
the
Good.
Yeah.
use the papas, pee-pees, poo-poos.
Water, yeah.
Drink water. Let me drink some. Like,
Let's take this moment
right
Okay.
to
So yeah,
to remind
So
ourselves.
everyone in chat, we're just gonna take a 10-minute or so break, and then
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna
be
see how well the Caper and Rocky play when they're getting more tired.
That was fun,
we
huh, guys?
banter in for a little bit.
Did you remember my crit
It's called
game?
the power of coffee.
Yeah. Well, we'll catch you later, chat. See you in 10.
Are you guys meeting your chats?
Meeting.
Yeah.
Muting.
I just being on a be right back stream.
Oh, I didn't even put one yet.
I'm still talking. We're still going.
I'm still talking on mine, so
They can still
I'm
hear
just
you.
bantering.
They can still hear you.
Oh god.
Man.
That means they can hear me and everything I say.
Let's just talk in character now, guys. Just in
It's
character.
in our, if they go to our screens, but if they're on your screens,
But then the shared chat, they can reveal everything.
as long as we don't type it.
Anyway, I'm gonna quickly actually go to the loop.
All right.
Yeah. I need to go look at my dailies really quick, y'all.
All right. Well done, Caper Paper. Nice job.
Not gonna lie, that was actually like a way more difficult fight than I was expecting. I thought you guys would like start clearing house pretty
There's like
quickly.
freaking Ornstein and Smo and freaking Bob in the same room.
What's your guys' like experience with the with Malcor like as intense as this one? Just out of curiosity.
No, Malcor was more intense, I think, because like Malcor had plot armor. Remember? Like because we couldn't really like kill Malcor until like that event happens.
Oh yeah.
So he's
I
a
do
lot harder.
remember
So
that.
we're like wasted a bunch of turns doing like nothing. Cause he had plot armor.
He did have plot armor. He had the strongest plot armor. Let's see. I'm trying to get my fire Pokemons. The brain hamsters were working a bit with the master
Yeah,
tree.
the
honestly,
fire
like,
event is really good because like it gives you like a lot of the Blaine stuff, and it gives you Arcanine, which is actually a pretty good card. I'm a big fan of Arcanine.
I already have 3 of these Arcanines though.
Well, you see, you could get the limited edition animation if you get more.
Is it limited edition animation?
Yeah, like one of them you can only get like this event. That's the one that like like it drops down and there's like yellow circles. Yeah, that one's only for this
Really?
event. Yeah, it goes away after. Yeah. So get those
I didn't see him
Arcanines.
yet.
Good.
Is he in the rare pick?
I hate how it doesn't give those animations to like the high rarity Arcanines. It just gives it to the regular one, which sucks.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah. But Arcanine is really good. Underrated card, Arcanine. The Blaine deck.
Interesting.
The Blaine deck is actually pretty good, and it's really cheap.
I got some Chimkin.
The Blaine deck, really good deck. It's just like Ninetales, Rapidash, you know.
Yeah. Like I had to make like the most basic ass fire type deck because I do not have any like decent fire types.
Well, now you can with this event. You can make.
Yeah, I got an Arcanine EX now, but like I've only got one.
This event is so good if it happened like 2 weeks ago when I needed all these cards. I'm like now, it's like, oh, why do I need these now? I have all of them.
But no, yeah, I basically got a Center Scorch Rapidash deck.
Oh, nice. Center Scorch. What do you think of being able to attack turn 1? I think that's BS. The Misty.
Is that the Misty deck?
Yeah, it's so stupid. They should
I
change
mean,
the rules so because in the regular Pokemon game, right, you can't attack either way. Even if you do put an energy, you can't attack. But in this game, you can, which is kind of.
I think that was
what are you
because
supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Like you get an Articuno with like 3 energy at 80, and then you just got one guy because you drew bad, and then it kills you. And like, okay.
I did that. I actually did that. I did it with my Lapras EX.
Yeah, it
And
does
just like
that
one
too.
shot and won the game.
It's basically the same as Articuno, but like with more retreat. But yeah, I think that's stupid. Like, okay, my bad. I guess I'm a bad player because you got all heads in the first turn. Sorry, my bad. I should have built my deck better.
Yeah. Like in the actual game, you can use energy on the first turn. You just can't attack on the first
Yeah, you
turn.
can't attack. Yeah, this game's a little silly because like it enables
You
like
want
crazy.
me, like in the first turn where I just like straight up roll. Like once I get my my Zapdos ready and live, I roll 4 fucking tails in 2 rounds, and I'm just dead.
I almost
Goodbye.
never use that attack of Zapdos for the Pikachu deck. I just use like the first one like early game, and then I switch out a Pikachu. Like the only time I would use
like
that
always
move.
build up the Zapdos.
Yeah, I don't really
This is
build
why
up
I like-
Zapdos.
Yeah, that's why I like to have the Raichu in the deck, because then you could just Lieutenant Surge, put all the energy on Raichu, and then do like a really big amount of damage.
Yeah, some people.
Yeah,
do it,
that one's actually a really good idea too.
That counters like other Pikachu decks. Yeah. Because you could just switch out your Pikachu and then use Lieutenant Surge on the Raichu, and then you could kill the other Pikachu.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do like Electrode, but in my brain, the main part of that deck is that you're meant to have like most basic Pokemon so you can charge up Pikachu quicker.
Right.
It's pointless if you're going to have like 2 evolution Pokemon.
Yeah, you get Zapdos in there too. Zapdos is more
I don't
like
have
a
a Zapdos.
wall. Cause like
There's just something about the gambling that I love so much about this game. My dopamine.
The only time I would charge up Zapdos is if I'm against like something like an Arcanine. Cause they could one hit your Pikachu and they want your Pikachu to go forward, but what you do instead is like you raise up your Zapdos and hopefully kill the Arcanine.
Have you ever fought against a Machamp deck with a Pikachu deck?
They're rare. The matchup, I rarely encounter them.
I feel like I get so many freaking Machamp and Marowak decks that I'm just
Marowak
like,
I
I'm fucking
see.
screwed.
But not Machamp. Usually it's Marowak and Mankey.
Yeah, I get way too much Mewtwo decks.
Really? Yeah. It's like the top deck. So I'm pissed because I get Articunos all the time. and they don't get Misty all the time, which is great. But when they do, it's like, oh my god, dude. Like, why am I playing this game?
We play it because we love gambling and dopamine hits.
Yeah, honestly, I don't feel the point on battling unless there's an event for battling. Like, except for like, you don't even get all that much XP for doing the battles, unfortunately.
I noticed that too, yeah.
You get 15, yeah. Yeah, battling is not really that fun. There's no ladder, so it's like, well, what's the point? So,
Well, if they did a thing that you can stack, you know, like if you win 1 game, it's 15. If you win 2 games, then it's 30.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
Then it'll give me more incentive to actually keep battling because I'm getting more XP as I go. But it's all just a set 15 per match.
Yeah, I hope in the future they would change it so that you can't attack first turn. Because it's not just Misty. Like, this is future proofing if you think about it. If there's anything Misty-like in the future that's more consistent than Misty, then attacking first turn is just like gonna be like, why is this in the game?
Honestly, I don't think they're gonna get rid of it because that means the first turn is just completely useless because you can't put energy on, and you can't
but give them a different advantage. Maybe like make them draw more cards, but attacking first turn is just too crazy.
Yeah, like I think that if they want to do that, then they should at least let us put energy on first turn, but just not attack.
Yeah,
because if it's like no one would want first turn then because you can't do anything.
Yeah, I feel like first turn is always a losing condition for me too.
Unless you have an evolving deck, you could evolve first.
Yeah, but that's the turn after, like, you know.
Yeah,
I don't feel like that's
evolving first is still a huge advantage sometimes, you know. Like,
and again, that depends on the Pokemon. Like, Yeah, that
Okay.
depends on the Pokemon. If you get Kangaskhan first turn,
You get freaking what's his name? Executor first turn. That's a huge swing.
no, I meant like evolving's only conditional if you actually survive the first turn. Like if your opponent's got a Kangaskhan and rolled really well on the coin flips, you're dead.
Sure, but if they don't, you know, you
Yeah,
still
but that's what I'm
evolve
saying.
first.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you want to go with the conditional bit,
yeah, it's
you can't
not
just
good
do
right
the-
now because like evolve decks aren't like that good because they're you know like nobody really like that's why Pikachu is so good. He doesn't evolve.
I would say the first turn will only be good when they bring Red Can into the game.
Like if that
But then
happens,
it'll be-
If they also start adding more support cards, like into the game, I think
it
it's
in
gonna
5
like really
minutes?
change up more of the what's relevant and how like the play style is.
Yeah, I think like this is my opinion completely, but I think the game would benefit more if you're allowed up to 3 copies of a deck, because at the moment it's basically you have an equal chance to get every card in your deck, which isn't really great. You can't get anything you want because it's all an equal chance.
Oh.
Like, you know, if you're running a very specific deck, like 2 decks, where everything's like 2 cards each, and you use a Pokeball, you basically got a 50-50 chance of getting a Pokemon you don't want in that specific time.
Yeah. I've seen like Arcanine players, they only use one Moltres. Like some of them only use one Moltres, because if they use a Pokeball, if they drew the Moltres first turn, they could just get the Growlithe, which is kind of smart.
True. But at the same time, if you don't get the Moltres first turn, and then you Pokeball with another Growlithe, and then you Pokeball with another Pokemon, you kind of just wasted.
No, like you start off with a Pokemon like first turn, right? Well, maybe you could just like run one Growlithe and one Moltres. You think about this? It's 50-50, and then you get the Pokemon, and the rest will be just fossils or whatever. That'd be kind of cool.
So you would have to run what, a fire fighting deck?
No, you don't. You
Or
don't
fire
evolve the.
water?
No, you don't evolve the fossils. You just like keep them there for Sabrina bait. That's what they do now with Growlithe. They use like was Aerodactyl, just because they don't want to get Sabrina.
Yeah, but no, I'm not overly keen on the fossil baiting. Because if it is Sabrina bait, you're basically just sending a Pokemon to die and lose.
No, because sometimes when they use Sabrina, they just use it to stall. And if they do that
That's
way,
what I'm saying.
that the Sabrina,
the fossils themselves only have 4 HP.
you could discard them at any time. So if they use it to stall, they switch them out. You just discard the fossil and you get a free switch.
I don't think you can do it on their turn.
No, you're not doing it their turn, but they're using it to stall, right? Let's say you're attacking them with Arcanine. That you have two energy on Arcanine. Next turn you're about to attack. So what they do is they would Sabrina you to something else, like your Moltres, which like can't attack, right? So what you do is like instead of sending out the Moltres, you send out like a fossil. They can't attack you. They're not gonna attack the fossil. But when it's your turn, you can remove the fossil, switch back in the Arcanine.
Yeah, but why are they not just attacking the fossil?
Because there's 2 ways to use Sabrina. One is to like get a prize, which like you could use, and some you could use it to stall because you don't have your card set, like you're looking for your Charizard or something. When they do it that way, you switch in your fossil, and then when it's your turn, you just discard it, and then your tempo's back.
Yeah, but like if they're
Interesting.
swapping, I meant more like if they're swapping to take out a Pokemon, why not just take out?
Yeah,
the fossil?
well, if they do that, you lose 1 prize instead of 2 from Moltres or Arcanine. That's still a
but you're
win.
still losing. You're still losing.
That's still a
Very
net
easily.
win. You're not losing 2.
Well,
So if they
unless
took
it's
out
like
if they took out
unless it's
2
like
fossils using the Sabrina, that's like losing just 1
Yeah.
Arcanine.
Yeah, but like if in my head, like if you're doing that, then it's either it's staying around anyway, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter because you still take out in the next turn.
We somehow became a D&D stream and now a Pokemon
let's
strategy.
continue the D&D
Yeah,
stream.
in my head, the fossil strategy only works if the fossil can stay alive for one turn.
Yeah, no, it
Once-
can if they're using Sabrina to stall instead of like killing. Do you get what I mean? Because you're not always using Sabrina to kill. It can. If it does kill it, that's fine. That's one prize. But if it doesn't, that's tempo for you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if you're gonna waste a Sabrina like that, there's no point.
They won't use the Sabrina because you have a fossil. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Is to bait out the Sabrinas. They won't use it because why? You won't. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Caper's getting sleepy. Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Caper getting sleepy? Is she gonna be okay? Are you sure? Like, we can always reschedule for another one, you know?
I thought we were still on break. No one told me we were meant to be keep on going.
It's been 10 minutes.
I don't have a timer on. I was just assuming.
Oh, no. I put the timer on, so we're good with the 10 minutes, but I just want to make sure, Rocky and Caper, like...
Yeah.
If you guys want to go for, like, how long? An hour? 2 hours? Like, what's the time here?
I guess, like...
What are we doing?
I could go, like, an hour? Caper, how about you?
An hour?
Yeah, an hour.
That's
Hopefully
hour.
that's okay.
I'm gonna preface it that this is a little bit of a longer one, so that's why I didn't want to like.
Oh god.
That's why I didn't want to like overextend y'all with the.
We could do a shorter version of what the thing says. maybe
shorter version?
Maybe with less enemies and maybe with less walking and I don't know. It'll fit everything in an hour.
If we do that, there's definitely gonna be less loot.
Okay, that's fine.
How fast you guys want to speed it up?
I want to do it for. I'm not doing it for loot. I'm doing it for content.
Wait. Let's like go through the door first and see what happens in the next room.
If it's like freaking 20 echo wraiths, I'm leaving.
Speed run any %. Well, the thing is just that it's more so like what the.
We just have to do a streamer version. A streamer version of this game, because I want to stream it. I want to see what happens next. It's like the content creator.
As far as like, because the thing with D&D is that it's a slow game. Like in general, like I speed up a lot of things. And so there's a lot of stuff that you kind of have to go through, and that's like the whole point of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
So
no, like I said, let's get through the door. Let's get to the next scene, and we'll go from there. Because if we're just sat here talking about it,
you want me to transition to the next scene? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if we're just gonna sit here and talk about it, we're gonna be like an hour and not get anywhere.
Alright, okay, let's
Can
see.
you imagine?
Let's see the 20
So we're gonna go. So do you all want to do anything else? Any prep? Anything like rest? I will give you one short rest right now.
Okay, yes. Let's do it. Let me get.
I would say
dice
maybe
back.
save the one short rest then to when our skills are like being drained.
Okay. Well, I only have 2 superiority dice left. A short rest would be nice.
Out of what?
Out of 4.
All 3?
Out of 4.
Okay, you're fine. Fine, you're golden.
I'm fine. Okay.
You're golden. Don't worry about it.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. So the two of you, or the lot of you, kind of decide. All right, so we're gonna continue listening to Parker's direction, and we're gonna make our way down the portal path that he laid out for us. In his instruction, he said that we just really need to get rid of these echo wraiths. Every time we end up in a new location, they either need to be eliminated or we find the next path. I won't know what the next objective is until I see what we have. So we're gonna move to the room that I just opened up right below. I'll grab y'all, and then you guys all kind of pop up from. I don't know why that didn't work. You guys all kind of pop up right over here into this stairwell. I'm gonna just I'm gonna draw something, but basically pretend that this wall is non-existent and this wall is non-existent. Like it's a connected room. This is a connected room, okay? But there's a big wall here, but it's a connected room. Y'all are in the kind of like the middle of it. And as soon as you enter this room, okay, so it doesn't look like what it was before, but the three of you do actually recognize this room. It's just aesthetically different because I just picked a different template because I needed to set this up. This actually reminds you of the tailor shop that you all went to the other day, but you guys seem to be standing in a different part of the store than where you were before. A little strange because you know, it doesn't really seem like very fitting for a portal person, but you know, kind of what's it called? Parker is just shrugging his shoulders and he's just like, you know, everybody has their own demons inside, I guess. But when you enter this door, you notice something a little bit strange. You do recognize the area, but you guys are standing on the ceiling, actually.
Standing on the ceiling? Like upside down?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or vampires now.
Topsy-turvy.
You all are standing on the ceiling. You guys can definitely make a perception check if you would like to sort of see what...
Okay, who goes first?
And do some investigation.
4. Okay. My turn. I rolled a 12.
Wait, actually, you know what? Maybe, no. Sorry. I think it might be better to be a little bit more stealthy. Parker's advice is that, you know, the Echo Race will already know that we're here, but we don't want to alert them to our positioning quite yet. So if we start investigating really quickly, you know, they're gonna swarm us in one instance. So we need to figure out where we're going. So let's roll a stealth check first, and then we'll redo that investigation.
Okay.
So stealth first.
Who first?
If you.
Oh,
huh?
so. Never mind. I just misheard what you meant. So stealth first. So a d20.
1. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So we got Zeke, and then how about Chi-Chi and Raul?
Oh, 19.
Dex, so plus 3.
19.
What is that?
I got 10 on my stealth.
Okay.
What do you add for stealth? Dex and... Okay.
And if you're proficient, you add your proficiency bonus.
13 plus 6.
Okay, so 16.
And am I
So ironically, the people that would probably be the least stealthy. Oh wait, actually, I think even Rohan has to do it.
We just call him Rohan.
Call him Rohan Parker at this point. Rohan Parker Van Horn.
Wait, doesn't Caeper and Rocky have advantage on stealth now?
I have the cloak.
I have a 22 plus the boots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so okay. I thought they would be the most at disadvantage because technically, like Caeper's wearing heavy armor and stuff. But
yeah,
it's just really funny now because she has the boots and everything. So, Caeper and Raul, you kind of like stealthily move. I'm gonna move you all. Nothing's gonna happen, okay, guys?
Yeah. Rocky
you guys into this room.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, just to say for Rocky in the future, you do have like advantage, so you can twice and take just the highest number.
Okay.
In the future.
All right. Checks.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's good to know for them. So for you two, you kind of peek into this other room where you guys have accessibility into the door, and it seems like you can definitely see the two Echo Race, but you can also see a glowing portal that looks very similar to what was used earlier and seems to be kind of like almost like your amulets are like a dowsing rod. As you guys approach to this other room, your amulets start to like have a very faint light and low glow, but it seems to be reacting to that portal that's within this area. Let me add that here for y'all so you guys can visualize it. But the thing about this portal though is that y'all are on the ceiling and this are standing like, you know, the ceiling is now the ground, but
okay.
The portal is now on the ceiling. So something to consider definitely in your guys' kind of next strategy here in trying to navigate around it. Zeke and
Parker.
I was gonna say Johan. Johan Parker. Okay, Parker and Zeke, you two are kind of fumbling and stumbling a little bit. You try to be a little bit careful, but every floorboard you seem to hit seem to like make a loud squeaking noise that kind of doesn't disturb the echo rates quite yet, because they seem kind of like aimlessly wandering, a little almost confused as to what's going on, but they're just aimlessly wandering into the single room that Raul and Chi-Chi are in. But every step you guys make is loud.
I have a question.
It's like a creak. Yes.
Are the echo rays on the ceiling as well, or are they on the ground?
They are upside down to you.
Oh, okay.
So the gravity is different for you guys, but they are upside down to you right now.
Okay.
So, how do you all want to get to this next portal without triggering the echo race?
I would assume. Wait, do we need to get rid of the echo race to get the portal working?
Well, it looks like they. Okay, so it looks like based on that, on the glow of the amulet, you know, Parker can kind of discern that it seems that it still works. So this one, they don't need to. Okay. It doesn't seem like we really need to actually defeat the echo race to proceed forward. There's a little bit of a timey-wimey thing going on with how everything is falling apart. If anything, it's like you'll still feel a couple of earthquakes and shakes once in a while in the rooms.
Assuming that you can see the marker I'm at the guy at the moment, is this all the same room? I can see it now. Yeah, is this all the same room?
Yes. Yes, it is all one room, but there's a big wall.
Oh, I assume that.
Yes, the gray is the big wall. The blue that I marked out is like a corridor you guys can walk through.
Okay, so all this is... was that a room?
Maybe you guys could just go like this, and then like this.
Yeah,
but we can just go around the wraiths. We don't actually have to go through here.
We could kind of do the same thing with Chi-Chi and me. We were pretty sneaky. We have advantage on... Oh, we shouldn't do this.
No, just go around, I guess.
Yeah, go like this.
Seems like the easiest.
We should be in the hall of holding now.
We need like some kind of ladder.
Positioning of this room.
We need like some kind of ladder to reach it though. Can we stack objects on our ceiling, or do they float up?
What was that?
So when we stack objects on the ceiling, like items, did they stay on the ceiling like gravity, or did they float up to the actual floor?
It seems like the objects are like kind of following the gravity of how things should be. It's just the four of you are the only ones upside down.
But our swords and stuff, our objects that are touching our bodies, still follow our rules.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Yeah, that would be a problem if we were trying to be sneaky. That all stuff just falls off.
Yeah. But like I was thinking of like stacking objects to reach the portal, but I guess that wouldn't work because they'll flow up.
I mean, we could just like pick people up. It's fine.
Is it? Okay.
Or we could just beat the echo race and not have to sneak past anybody.
No, I don't want to do that.
That too.
We make a human centipede, and the guy who gets sucked into the portal sucks everyone else in.
Each echo wraith is like a freaking boss battle, man.
I'm theorizing that if we defeat the echo race, the gravity returns to normal.
Is that what you're theorizing? Can you do a perception check on that?
Can I do a what check?
Do a check on that? Like any check? Is that really the case if we defeat the wraiths?
I don't
You
know.
probably ask. Here, let me get Parker to.
Because I don't want to try to kill something that we don't need to kill.
It's in between the
So-
15 and 20. No.
15? Okay. 15 plus. He has a pretty high intelligence. So,
Would he not have advantage for making the prison?
well, technically no, but even though he made the prison, there's been enough changes because of whatever the fuck Blood Rose decided to do. It's messing with a little bit of some of the things that he would think would work, but he's trying to pick the most likelihood answer of, I think this is gonna happen, and so I hope this is gonna be this result sort of situation.
Yeah.
But he does have a pretty in-depth and into knowledge. He does describe that we should be in the Hall of Holding, and instead we're inverted. So, but we can see the other reflecting room that we can travel through. They probably just rotated the entire mechanism to throw us off course, but no matter. This could be a fun exercise. He kind of starts like examining the room a little bit and, thinking if anybody had some rope possibly, or maybe some like ideas throwing around that we could probably, with our combined strength, maybe gather one of those items that you were describing and maybe use the gravity of the weight to just portal onto the next room. He does explain that echo wraiths won't travel between rooms. They are predetermined for each selective area, and so they won't follow you.
Okay. So
If things
depends on what
fall
group
up,
wants to-
can't we just hold on to an object that we brought with us and then we could fly up to the portal? Because it falls up, right?
It doesn't affect
No.
your stuff,
Yeah, it doesn't affect our stuff.
but it does. Gravity works for whatever is currently here. So
So like,
But-
if we get a
That would-
you
crate,
can
that
certainly
would
do an
also-
investigation check.
I mean, and if we went with the idea of using the weight of other things as well, we'd have to pick up something heavier than us,
okay.
which might not work because how are we gonna pick it up?
You guys got
I
magic.
mean, who has the strongest strength here?
No one anymore. My strength is 17.
Let's see.
Got
If
a
you guys
third-
want to roll like investigation checks to kind of like evaluate the situation to kind of like figure out how to get through this. Self-looked into reverse gravity. If only there was no gravity here, then that would be pretty Gucci.
So, investigation, right? So 10 plus 3.
So 13 for me.
Okay. And then same goes for Rocky and Caeper.
What do we roll? Two D10s?
A D20.
A D20?
The
and-
D10 is mostly for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's Caper's roll?
D20 and then plus your wisdom.
That was Caper's roll?
No, intelligence, investigation.
Or, yeah, intelligence, sorry.
Okay, I rolled a
16.
12. Plus intelligence?
16. Yeah.
I have a +2 for intelligence, so that's a 14.
And then what was yours total, Caper?
16.
With and adding your intelligence too?
Yeah, it was a 15 roll plus a 1 for intelligence.
So I would venture to guess that you guys can probably look at the next room over, and if you guys were to see the next room over, it looks like the gravity is normal again. Because if you peer through, the hole is big enough. Okay, the hole is big enough for like quite a few people to fit in at once.
Okay.
But if you were to fall through the ceiling, you would basically climb and pull yourself up. If that makes sense. So it would take a heavy object to probably use to maybe fall through. I would really venture to guess that possibly maybe Parker can suggest something. I could probably just Misty Step and pull you all out that way if you guys trust me with the rope.
Teleportation magic now?
You can only use teleportation magic within the area, but you can't leave the dimension.
I completely misunderstood that.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes things so much easier.
Wait, easy? Doesn't it make it harder?
If this is really a concern for all of you adventurers, that I suppose were supposed to escort me to my sister, I mean, I could do you a solid.
I thought it nullified all teleport in the room, in the whole thing. So I was like, yeah, there's no point in Misty stepping because what's it gonna do?
So I mean, you know, we could all do it, yeah.
Yeah. So so if we Misty stepped into the room with the portal in, does that mean the gravity would reset for us?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
But we would need to be able to tether to the remaining people, unless you want to leave them behind, which, you know.
I mean,
he kind of like sizes you up, Zeke, and he says, I'm pretty confident we could probably get through the rest.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
I figured.
But yeah, obviously, I guess that means we're just gonna go into like this room, like through that way. Oh yeah, like this room through this way to avoid there.
Yep.
And then just.
So who has a rope? Because
I have a rope.
Do you have enough rope that's strong enough to carry these two?
I got 50 feet of hemp.
Yes, me too. I have 50 feet of hempen rope in my explorer's pack.
Okay, so Zeke, make a stealth check, and then we're gonna or maybe we should start like setting up the rope, and then we'll start Misty stepping over.
Wait, I can just add my modifiers onto the. That seems a lot more easier. Let's see. So that is stealth plus dex, which is 6. So I have +3, and then I'm proficient in it, so another +3, which makes 9. Yay! What are you doing my rolls today?
Why do you need a roll for Misty Step?
Oh, I thought that's for the stealth.
You don't need a roll. We're doing stealth, right? Oh, yeah, we do need a stealth. Okay, well, as we're trying to walk through and come through this area, how far is this? I want to say we get probably halfway, so around 30 feet here, and the echo rates, I'm gonna move y'all. So Raul and Chi-Chi, I assume you guys are still here.
Uh-huh.
The echo rates decide they can actually hear our steps now and have acknowledged, and so now they're coming through this way to
oh no,
go investigate and see what's happening. They don't really pay you too much mind. I don't think they're really alerted to you, but they are following the sound of what's going on over here. So I'm gonna see how far this is.
Well,
so yeah, they're gonna travel.
Right.
Well, Chi-Chi, it looks like they've made a decent distraction.
I swear to God,
So
if you guys try to leave me after I could have like left you, I swear.
I mean,
Your death will not be in vain,
Yeah.
friend.
I mean, our deaths are the only way you guys get out. So if we die, you're
So-
stuck.
Okay, we gotta figure this out.
so Raul and Chi-Chi, I'll let you guys act next.
Can I shoot an arrow through the
Parker.
portal with the rope attached to the arrow, and then we could pull ourselves up?
Yeah, go for it. You can try. I would try for a dex roll though, if you want to do that.
Okay. So how do we do that? So I'm thinking like we could like shoot it through the portal, and then like we could climb up the rope. Is that possible?
Yeah, you can try. Certainly.
Okay. Well, do we do that, guys? What do you
just
guys
make
think?
sure that you. I would like just kind of add in a flavor that you would want to make sure that rope is attached to somebody.
Attached to
Because
somebody.
remember, it's gonna follow gravity. Okay, so. Yeah, just make sure it's attached to somebody so that we don't have to play with
what?
this timey-wimey stuff.
I don't understand.
Just
Wait.
attach the rope to somebody.
Okay, so I attach it. Do I attach it to Chi-Chi? And then shoot
Or yourself, it doesn't matter.
Or myself?
What if we held hands and got dragged together?
That's fine too.
Okay, do I sneak up? Do I use a stealth check to go to the near the thing?
Yes.
Okay, my stealth stuff have
'Cause,
advantage. Also, they have disadvantage
much-
in detecting me.
Okay, wait. Let's determine this first. How much rope do you have?
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
50 feet.
50
So
feet.
you have 50 feet. I would recommend maybe getting within like 10 to 20 feet, and
10
then
to
shooting
20.
your arrow, and then
Like right
and then
here.
doing that. So
Like-
you would need to do two things.
Okay.
First, you and Chi-Chi need a stealth check, so that would be a 1d20.
1d20. No,
Advantage
I'm gonna give
yeah, I got advantage for stealth.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna give
so
him
we,
guidance as well for 1d4.
okay.
Okay.
You
so
can just cast that whatever. Oh my god, I forgot
So
how
what-
broken
what-
that shit
It's a
is. Okay.
cantrip.
yeah, which is
Keep
a good
going, keep
position?
going.
Which is a good position for this, Monika? Or like right
Anything
here?
that's 10 to 15 feet away, so
Right? Is that good?
anywhere here, right here. A little
Okay.
closer. A little closer.
Cool. So I'm gonna aim for this spot right there. Gonna walk
You
that
can
way.
even climb up on this closet too if you
Yeah.
want to give yourself a vantage point.
Okay, wait. Climbing it? Isn't that in the ceiling? Or
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You probably want to avoid it then.
okay,
When
this,
you have to
So
like
then-
go through here.
this is
So
just
you want to go here, yeah.
this is just flat terrain, right? Because I mean we're on the ceiling,
Yeah. Yeah.
so this is like nothing. This is non-existent.
Wait. Yeah. Those all boxes on. Wait. Are they? Is that a wall or just
Those
some
boxes are on the ground. Yes, 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 yes. So right here is fine. Right here is
Yeah.
fine. Come
So
here.
we're gonna attempt to do that.
Yeah.
We gotta roll
Well,
a
no,
stealth.
you can still move there. But
Oh.
It's just like the stealth.
They just have to
okay.
do a stealth check. That's all.
Okay, let me do 2 d20s.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Or just yeah, and then you take the
Oh
highest.
god.
9 plus what's your dex?
My dex is 6 plus 6.
And are you
He can
proficient?
do a 1d4.
Yeah, and the
And then
guidance.
1d4 as well.
Okay,
yeah, add your 1d4.
1d4.
And then Chi-Chi, you can do the same too.
I got a 2 for my d4. 16.
I
Wait,
think you
doesn't she
have
have
an
advantage?
advantage, right?
She has
so you
advantage.
can roll 2.
They.
No,
I mean,
it
no,
cancels
they're.
out.
Yeah, it
because
cancels out the scale mail.
If I were to add my dex, it'd still be too low. Maybe I'll just use a lock dice.
Yeah, you can use luck.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
I
That's
should
why
be
we
in
got
that
you.
one.
Oh,
8.
So 8.
another
my dex
lucky.
Okay.
is plus 3. Would that still be too low?
What is that? 8, 9, 10, what? 12? 8, 10,
11.
11? Oh.
Are you proficient in sneaking or stealth?
No, she's not.
No.
No.
I
So,
have
yeah.
the boots
Yeah.
though, which make no sound. So does that count for anything?
No.
Yeah, the boots. The boots should count, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it would.
Yeah, the boots are fine then. If it makes no sound whatsoever while you're sneaking around, you're good.
Yeah.
because you're really just trying to avoid like making any creaking sounds. But
Yeah.
these two boys are not doing too hot, so you guys make it successfully over there. So
Okay, we still have to
Y'all are
figure
We
out
can
how
make
to
it
say.
across, and the two can do Misty Step, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Do we tie everyone
So-
together and then shoot the arrow? Or
Oh, that's up to you. What do you want to do?
we have to wait
I
for their
personally
turn
do
to.
recommend tethering one person at least between the two
Okay.
of you.
So, I will. Can we tether both, or is that?
I mean, you can. Just keep in mind you're gonna have to somehow pick up the weight. If that makes sense.
Pick up the
Of your
weight.
individual bodies, so you're gonna have to do a strength check to pull.
Okay, so I could probably carry Caper, maybe. She's like light, right? Wait, I don't understand. I don't
mean,
understand
can you
what we're trying to do.
No, the question is, can you carry yourself and Caper?
Carry myself and Caper? No,
Yeah,
probably
'cause you're
not.
climbing up a rope. You're having to climb up the rope.
Oh, okay. Okay,
You gotta
okay,
do.
okay.
You gotta consider that.
Okay,
Could I
I'll.
do it with a +4 strength?
Oh, Caper's the physically strong as hell.
Caper's the stronger ladies over here.
She's a strong,
I mean-
independent fox girl.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, that's fine.
Wait, so if she's stronger, then who should go first? Is the question.
Yeah, the stronger one. The one
stronger
that actually
one.
has to lift
Okay,
their body.
so logically speaking, okay, I'm gonna tie it to Caper then, so she's like stronger with points wise. And
So
I'm-
Caper now has to pick up both Rocky and themselves.
Okay. I
How are
only.
you gonna convince Caper to do this? Are you asking her? Or are you just like,
I'm asking
Caper.
Caper, do you want? I only have
Me
a plus
amiga.
3 in strength.
It doesn't have to convince me. I'm chill with it.
Okay, cool.
I'm already tying the rope.
She's already tying the rope. I'm already aiming my bow.
so?
Okay. And then,
So little Caper is carrying Rocky on her back. I just want to make sure I'm
6
like
foot tall
understanding
man.
this visual.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
like-
this visual. What is why?
Well, okay.
Why?
Have you ever climbed a rope before? Have you ever climbed a rope before?
No. But I've seen movies where you climb. Where does the carrying part happen? What is this?
Well,
So, because you said that you wanted to get carried by Caper, right?
Yeah. Why is
well,
that
if
part of the
Caper
plan? I
climbs
thought
up, if you're tying the rope to Caper and Caper climbs up first, then the
Uh-huh.
rope's gone. Because Caper's climbed up the rope with the rope.
Yeah.
Well, she could drop it back
We
down,
tie it to
right?
him.
Unless,
Yeah, but
unless like,
Rocky, I'm gonna roll you back, but that's two separate things. So we need to like figure out what the one thing is going on first.
yeah, like,
Because you're like jumping two steps ahead.
Okay, so
Your brain
okay.
is cooking too fast right now.
So Caper should go up first. I could stay behind because I
Okay.
have an advantage to stealth.
okay,
So
so,
the-
are you tying the rope to yourself so the rope isn't gone once Caper
Yeah,
climbs
so
up?
I'm tying the rope to myself,
Okay.
and then Chi-Chi will go up first. I'll
Okay.
wait for you guys because I have a advantage for stealth. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I'm tying it to myself.
Okay, that's more clear. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to visual because I was visualizing Caper. Little Chi-Chi was just tying this rope to herself, and then she's like attaching it to like some leg of like Raoul, and then
Okay.
she said, and then she gets down on her like squat position. She's like, "Get on, buddy."
Well, she has
because
more
the way you
strength.
guys were planning it out. Yeah, the way you guys were planning it out, if Caper went first, then she would
Uh-huh.
have to carry you with her.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna stay behind. I'm gonna tie the
makes
rope to
sense, makes
myself.
sense, Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the arrow through the portal.
Raoul, please make me a a roll to hit to see how you make it through the portal. Okay.
Okay, so D20.
Yeah.
Yes, a 1d20, and then it's like you're rolling to hit. So 1d20
Okay, 10.
plus your.
I got a 10.
What's
Your
the portal's
modifiers.
what's the portal's AC?
10 plus
Plus 6.
dexterity plus
Dexterity.
your proficiency. So
Plus 2. Plus 2
6
for
plus 3,
archer.
9. Or 19?
Plus 2
19
for-
flat, right?
Did you count the 2 for archer?
Oh, okay, sure. 21,
There you
right?
go, yeah.
21
jump
total?
street,
Okay.
yeah.
Unfortunately, the portal's AC is 25.
Oh god.
The portal dodges.
Rocky, or Raul, you kind of fixate this or fix the arrow onto the bow, and you take aim. You can kind of see a target that you're aiming for, but you're not 100% sure what it is or how stable it is. But you make your best guess, and through your viewfinder, you find your mark, and the arrow flies through the portal. And as it whizzes through, you hear like a thump. And what's it called? Chi-Chi. There's still a little bit of slack between you and the rope, since it's tied to your body right now. I'm
It's tied to
your
me.
waist.
It's
tied to me.
Or tied to Rocky. Okay, so it's tied to Rocky. There's still a little bit of slack anyway, so.
Yeah.
So tied to your waist probably. I don't know, maybe chest. Take your pick. Still slack, so you would need to make it a little bit taut for Chi-Chi to be able to successfully climb through it. So Chi-Chi, if you would like to make your climbing check, please let me know.
Can I just move and make it tighter like this?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, no need for a check on that one, but Chi-Chi, I need you to roll me a d20.
Would that be an athletics check?
Okay.
Yeah, it would be. Or okay, actually, Chi-Chi, how do you want to do this? Do you want to do it like elegantly? Do you want to muscle it? Do you want to? I'll determine.
So I'm
Sure,
gonna
you made it.
climb through and then pull Raul through as well.
No, I'm
Okay,
staying
so
behind.
it looks
right?
like she's gonna muscle it.
No, I'm staying behind. Right? This is the plan, right?
Yeah, because he
So I'm
has to
going
tether.
to-
I mean, can I ask why Rocky is staying behind?
I'm waiting for you guys because you're gonna climb the rope as well. You want me to
Are you
leave?
both just gonna Misty step directly in?
You're gonna
Well,
do
they're
that?
probably just gonna pull up Rocky in the end. That's what really needs to happen.
Yeah,
Because
because-
one person needs to be on the other side to pull him up.
Yeah, because on our perspective, we're about to get chased down by the wraiths. We're not gonna have time
Yes.
to climb up.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're just gonna
we
teleport to
have
the
a
hole?
plan.
Is that what you're doing?
But we gotta hoist up Rocky real quick.
So if you're all through the portal, all of you can work together to pull me up instead of just Chi-Chi pulling me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want
Yeah,
to take that,
so-
if you want to take the chance of the wraiths noticing you dangling up to the floor,
No, that's why I said I have advantage for stealth.
So, Chi-Chi, okay, we're gonna muscle it, so you're gonna have to do an athletics check for this one, okay?
Okay.
So 1d20, and then we're gonna add your strength modifier to it.
Do I re-roll or do I use the previous one?
I didn't see it, so I don't see it in my history. You can go for it.
Oh, that's worse.
Let me see.
Lucky! Do the lucky!
Yeah, I'll use the lock.
You want to do the lucky on this one?
Lucky 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh my god! Oh
Oh my girl!
no! Oh, she
Luck was a
falls off.
lie.
She falls off the
That
rope.
was a lie.
Chi-Chi,
Wait. Let me reread the lucky kills. You might be able to pick which one you use.
I think you can actually pick,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but either way, she doesn't make the check, dude.
Oh god,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
it's not
5
like-
and a 1.
It's not like
I have one more left actually.
You got
You
one
wanna
more
use
left.
it?
If you want to, yeah.
I don't think. No.
I'm open to it.
Is it worth it, guys? Oh, but if she falls, then she might alert everybody and everything goes to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it is worth it. I don't know. Zeke, what do you think?
Let me refresh the site. Maybe that's the curse.
That's a curse. Do it. 100%.
I refreshed the site to remove the jinx.
Yeah.
I believe in your ritual. Let's go.
Okay, we're going.
Oh no! No!
Okay. You know what? Here, I'll.
Insanity.
Chi, try as you might. For whatever reason, you try to climb up on this rope, and you're not really quite feeling the hemp. Maybe it's because it's been sitting in Raul's bag for a long time. Maybe he tried to refortify it and make it look really pretty. You can look at the detail, but as you start to climb up, it just feels way too slick. You can't get a good grip on it. You can't even do the muscle technique where you try to latch your feet and hoist yourself up just by doing like squats up the rope ladder. However, you know, you are able to make it to a point where you can climb up and like hold for dear life onto the, what is that called? The
rope?
The cabinets that are attached to the ceiling right now.
Oh.
So that's the furthest you can go up right now. So we'll come back to you in a second, honey.
Thank you, DM.
I like how the description is Rocky tampered with his rope.
It's my fault. Oh, my bad, Caeper.
You know, he thought he was going to use it for a fashion accessory. He didn't think he was going to use it for utility right now, you know?
Oh, no.
He just didn't think about it at the time, then realized,
I'm sorry, I'm so fashionable. But thank you, DM.
So, back to where we're at over here. Okay. Parker is gonna do his thing, dude, and basically, let's see, he is going to sprint.
Oh god. Well,
and he doesn't care about the stealth thing anymore because
they see you anyway.
He's already alerted the Echo Wraiths that have like kind of made their way this way, and they see you, and they're getting ready to lunge. So he kind of goes up here, and then Misty steps right through the portal.
Oh wow, nice.
Shit, that's not a good sign. We let him go first.
It's okay, I trust him. He's our amigo.
He is literally not.
If it's any consolation, I think he was expecting you to do the same thing.
Yeah. God.
Because it's already a situation where you gotta think quick and you gotta move.
I want to ask the question because I think it's a relevant thing to ask. Did the arrow go through the portal, or did it just hit the floor where the portal is?
It went through the portal.
Okay.
Gucci. We Gucci there.
Yeah, I guess I would have to do the same. Where, can I just like, I can just like sprint.
You can sprint. Yeah, you got sprint.
I can just sprint. Well, because that's a dash action at that point, so I could just.
Yeah. You sprint and Misty step out of there. So.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Then I find the rope, I guess, and start trying to hoist it up.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't really need to hoist it up if you like are below the
shouldn't you wait
portal.
for
You can just Misty step up.
Oh no, I meant like, because if I'm through the portal and them two aren't through the portal, I want to get them into the portal before the race find me.
Oh, understood. Okay, cool.
Is Parker helping, or is he just gonna sit there and do nothing?
I mean, you can ask him to help, and he'll help you.
Parker, if we don't have more forces, you will probably die here as well. So you better help.
Fine.
That's my amigo.
Okay.
Amigo.
So I'm gonna give you one turn before the wraiths come back through this door or through the wall. Okay. I'm gonna give Raul and Chi-Chi one turn.
One turn. Okay.
To resolve this. So Chi-Chi, you're getting a little bit of assistance here with the rope pulling. So you can probably just hold on and
or they could try climbing up again.
Yeah, they can try. Yeah, I think Chi-Chi would do better to climb up again one more time.
Yeah, because the more help we have pulling the rope, the easier it's gonna be. Because I assume I have to just make a straight.
Oh, that's not a good number. That's not a good number. Oh no.
It's a 9.
Okay, well,
it's a 5 plus 4.
Alright. I'm gonna roll for Parker. That's a 3 because he has a -1 strength mod.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, it's all up to me.
So
My plus
Zeke,
one.
it's all up to you, bro.
I got +1. It's not great.
It's okay, they won't see me.
You can probably athletics check it if you want to do some kung fu twisty action.
Oh, wait,
that really helps.
Wait, do you mean acrobatics?
Sure.
Because
You're gonna have to describe your acrobatics if you do it this way, though.
What room are we in? Because we went through the portal, so I don't know what's in the room. I don't know how to utilize anything.
Oh, hold on. Wait, chat. Which room do I put them in? Oh. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, buddy.
Yeah, if you want me to describe the acrobatics, I need to know where I am.
Give me a hot minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had Misty Step.
Okay, where is? Let me get the drawing really quick. I'm drawing something super duper quick for you.
Okay.
Caeper, you should get Misty Step. It looks like it's a very very useful spell.
It's a very useful tool right now. I mean,
Honestly,
all of them are useful skills.
Honestly, it is a useful skill, but at this moment of time, it's just been unnaturally useful because of how the gravity worked.
I'm not gonna lie, like, Misty stuff has always been kind of a useless, like, trip for me, so... whenever I pulled it, or I've used it, it was never a great pull.
Yeah, like, when I use it, I just use it to gain distance so I can, like, stay far from an enemy, but...
So, if you can see where we are in that portal, right?
Yeah.
Rocky's arrow landed somewhere in... I'm gonna make a little X marks the spot. Somewhere over here in this area.
Okay, so
okay.
Like, yeah. What is, like, is this just like a window?
That's kind of more like a window door sort of situation.
Crazy question. Is this something I could jump out of?
Sure, but you're gonna land somewhere else if you remember the Pac-Man thing.
The Pac-Man thing.
So, like, can I, like, tie the rope to myself, jump through that, and then hopefully the rest of them try to pull back up?
Yeah, go for it.
That's pretty clever.
Okay, so what do you want to do? You want to jump through the window, right? Right? That's what we want to do?
Tie the rope to myself, jump through the window, and hope I am heavier than the both of them, so they will start gradually going up as I go down.
Yeah, go for it, buddy. Go for it.
Cool. Do I still need to make an acrobatics for that, or is that just me?
Yes, you do need to make an acrobatics check for this, so make sure you don't like
my bench
shit, you know?
Because in my brain it was just like, am I just running out of a window, or am I doing a flip out the window?
It's getting more complicated to skip you the Pentagon.
So
already just skip the Pentagon.
That's 11, 17, that's a 20 on that roll.
Okay.
That's a 20?
Yeah.
Unnatural 20? Is that what it is?
No, an unnatural 20. I rolled 11.
So... Zeke, you do some sort of kung fu flip through the air, and somehow you are able to do like a couple backflip axles into the window. Not really sure where you're going or what to trust or how this is gonna work out. You know, and you know what happens? You pop out, surprisingly, out of this window. Oh.
Wait, which window? Oh, that one.
This window.
Oh, that's not great, is it?
And you land square right here. And you're just pulling.
Does it get the other two in here, though?
To hoist them?
Yeah.
Sure. Well, okay, no, I would need Rocky and Caeper to do either an acrobatics or athletics check, depending on what.
Okay,
I guess
acrobatics.
Can that be with, like, advantage, considering that I would be, like, causing some effect on the rope?
I'll make the DC lower. How about that?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll make the DC lower for the both of them. Okay.
DC.
What's the difference between the acrobatics and athletics?
One uses your dexterity, which is acrobatics, and then athletics uses strength. So whichever one you have the higher modifier for, I will pick that one.
I also have a skill for acrobatics. I'll use
What is the
acrobatics.
acrobatic skill?
Okay, that's a 3 for Caeper. Oh no. Let me see my roll.
I think Dionysus really wants me to fight this time.
So I rolled a 14 plus 6. That's an unnatural 20.
Okay, so Rocky, you pass. And what was your acrobatics thing, Rocky?
Acrobatics is plus. I have a skill for acrobatics. And on the.
God.
So.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Zeke, you are pulling, and you have made this like rope as taut as possibly can be. Rocky, you notice that Caeper or Chi-Chi's character, as she's like holding on desperately and trying to sort of wiggle her way through the portal, is just about to meet there, and as she is holding on tightly to this rope, Rohan is trying to reach out and grab her hand and pull her up, but they just barely miss each other. And Chi-Chi slips just ever so slightly off the rope.
Oh god.
And is falling.
Can I catch
Sounds like a
her?
Korean drama.
You somehow were able to catch her.
Hey!
And fling through the portal. And
we did it,
Mr. Parker and Chi-Chi and Raul all make it out just barely with the skin of their teeth.
Nice.
Like right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Right there. Zeke?
You know what my backup plan was gonna be?
What
If
was
I
your
had
back-
to, I was gonna ask you if I could use guiding bolt to just blast the ceiling and like propel myself.
That's pretty cool.
Zeke is in trouble. Zeke is in
Oh my
trouble.
goodness.
Oh wait, there's freaking echo wraiths in here.
Yeah.
Oh
So, Zeke, earlier when you landed and started pulling your friends and hoisting them up, you have definitely alerted the group of wraiths, echo wraiths right here.
Oh no. Okay,
And
combat.
I kind of want to see the measurement.
Oh no.
Oh, that's like ridiculous looking. Oh no, that. I want to see how far it is. 20, 15. This one won't reach you in time, but
But
they're basically gonna start rushing you right now,
Okay.
my
I could-
friend.
I
I
could-
mean,
I could taunt one
would
of
the amulet have any sort of like effect to show that I'm meant to be here?
Wait, did he move?
Your amulet is glowing, but it's not necessarily like affecting the echo wraiths.
Okay.
I don't know if there was a conversation, but I'm gonna insert a conversation that was not privy to anybody, but it is new information now that is established.
Yeah.
And it's like a flashback that basically Parker said that those amulets were meant to keep the echo wraiths at bay, but because there's a lot of like destruction and earthquakes happening as of late, it's really disrupting a lot of the systems
Okay.
in place for the portal. So
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I was just saying if it worked. If not, it's fine.
okay. So
I don't think Raoul can position himself after he doesn't actually know where I am.
Well, you're in a different place? What is this?
Yeah, unless you jump through that window, you won't know where I am.
Oh, so it's not part
but
of
you
the
can
same
see a
room?
screen.
Oh no, it is, but because obviously the only way you would know where I am is if you.
Well, I see the strand.
Raul, you can roll me a perception check.
Okay, so a D20?
Perception or Yeah, or an insight check, whichever one is higher for you.
Okay, D20.
And same goes for you too, Chi-Chi, if you want to.
I got a
kind of like
3.
get the lay of the land.
I got a 3.
Yeah, like, even though I would love people to just like help me immediately, I do also know I've jumped through a window, so that might not be.
Can we just pull the rope and get him back?
I mean, you can.
Well, we have to work together,
So,
gang.
Raul, you. The thing is that you don't really know where Zeke went. You just see your arrow from the line that you guys were holding on to and
where
using.
He went? Can we ask Johan where he went?
Yeah, you can certainly ask Johan.
Amigo,
Or Parker.
have you seen my friend Zeke? I assumed he made it here.
I feel like his only answer would be he jumped through the window.
He jumped through the window.
He jumped through the window. Well, we should pull it
He
back
jumped
then.
through the window. I mean,
We
yeah,
don't want
we
it.
could.
We don't have.
collectively.
We can't have him dangling down there, right? Come on. Let's work
I
together.
don't think he would be dangling.
I know, but I
yes,
don't know
I
that.
think,
But I don't know that. I
Yeah,
assume
but-
that he's dangling, so I'm to help my amigo out. You know, we would pull him.
Okay, so you see this line of rope just kind of like going out the window. So you want to grab it now? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Can we work together on this?
Okay.
And pull him back.
Okay, so Chi-Chi, make me a strength check. Or are we doing? Yeah, we're doing strength check. So
Yeah.
Raul, Chi-Chi, and Johan make strength checks.
Ooh, that's a high number.
Hey, Chi-Chi finally put in
Chi-Chi's
the
strong.
muscle.
Well, my roll isn't as good. 3. 3
22.
plus 3 is 6. Johan,
Chi-Chi, because
please help Johan.
Johan got 17, 16,
Okay, cool.
16. So I think
If it's
Chi-Chi, because
strength,
you were
then
not grounded
18
earlier.
plus 4.
Mhm.
Yeah, that passes. I think because Chi-Chi wasn't grounded before, she had to muscle her way upwards and she couldn't feel the ground beneath her feet and couldn't tether herself to nature. So now that she can like feel the ground and use herself as an anchor, she is anchoring down the line while Raul is at the front tugging, and Parker is doing his best to try and keep up with these adventures, even though he's kind of a little bit exhausted, maybe even a little bit more malnourished, but you know, he can kind of see that you two and your companion are the only way out, and so he's trying to keep you both, you three, alive for as long as possible until he no longer needs your services.
Especially when I like straight up told him, if you let us die, you're dead.
No, he's an amigo. He's an amigo.
You're not getting out of this without us.
So, Zeke, you as you get yanked, just zip through the window and then out back.
Our plan worked, everybody.
Life for this rope, and then you just zoom all the way over here.
Nice, we did it. I knew I could count on you, amigo.
Well, we don't have much time now, since I'm sure that bang has alerted those echo wraiths to come through this side.
Well, get into battle positions. We have no choice.
Johan is just kind of like wiping himself off the ground after he got tackled by Zeke's
Can I help him up?
immense trajectory travel towards the front. And he points at the next portal and he says, "Okay, guys, we should just walk through the door. That should be the next one."
Can I just
think
say,
we're getting
like,
close.
can I just say it's amazing that you three have managed to throw me 35 away from that window.
Hey, Caeper eats her protein, okay? Caeper works out.
It's a three-way pull, y'all. Three-way pull.
Yeah, like, yeah, she all that ham was for a reason.
Yeah, her ham powers pulled through. Okay.
But yeah, so what is it, like this door we're going
This one?
through? Right,
Yeah.
Can we just run?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So all of us start running into this portal together, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's not so bad, amigo. Johan is a good guy.
He
He's
may be
only-
a twink, but he pulls his weight.
He pulls his weight. You know, I was right about you, Johan.
Well, he's only helping because he knows he's gonna die if he leaves us.
No, we don't talk bad
I
about
always
our
like the
friends.
psychos.
You know, I was right to trust you, Mr. Johan. Johan Parker, Peter Parker's brother.
Alrighty, I'm gonna grab y'all. You're gonna look to your left, okay, friends?
Okay. We're going back to the prison.
Just gonna zoom out and just see what else pops up.
It's just, or not to your left. Sorry, not to your left. To your right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Make sure I grab this guy and put him somewhere. Okay.
You still good, Caper?
So,
We still hanging?
how are you hanging in, Caper?
We
We're
hanging.
good. We're hanging. We're good.
We hanging? We
We're good.
hanging.
We want to
We
see
hanging,
this through.
friends. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, let me get my description out.
This has
Although
been-
it's a bit concerning that two of the party members are now teaming buddy with this fucking gnome.
Dude, he's a good guy. You gotta trust him.
Normal cities.
Oh, what is
Oh,
this?
this is seemingly bad.
More echo wraiths.
Okay.
No portal
Yeah.
inside this time.
I think the biggest concern is that we are seemingly contained in something.
No portal in sight, and yes. So I'm trying to get the description for this place so it's a little bit more clear.
We're like in a kiddie pool.
So you three are welcome to the Shanty Bar. It's a wonderful little bar, obviously not in Custarch, but it's in some sort of region of Augusta where it's known mostly for its little aquarium display exhibit. Currently, it runs through 2 different floors. Y'all are in the 2nd floor. If you try to run through any of the other floors, however, you are going to reach that Pac-Man effect where you will be looped back into the same room. So this is where you're at right now.
Okay, so there's no
Uh,
other.
but yeah. Yes.
Are we currently in like water?
Yes, the 4 party members right now are currently floating in an aquarium tank of water. It's pretty deep below. However, you guys can probably reach the top. It's maybe just like 3 feet between the surface of the water and where you all are on top. But you can tell that this aquarium is kind of leaking a little bit. It seems to be cracked with the portal jamming once in a while. And even as you arrive in here, you can feel like more trembling and more quaking in the room that's shaking the entire facility. And if you look a little bit south, you can also see 2 echo wraiths that can hear the splashing of the water of you all arriving in this new area, and they are alerted and they are going to attack you soon.
Oh.
Okay.
My
We could climb up
outfit!
through the top, you said? Is it? We could climb
was that?
up to the top?
Yes. It will take an action to climb out of the top, though.
Okay.
Can
Oh.
we use the mug to fill it out with more water so it's easy for us?
The what?
The mug!
The mug?
The mug with the...
No,
Oh,
that's not filling up a tank
Sure.
of water. That's only 20.
Yeah.
Like, is 20 gallons enough?
It's
I
infinite.
think
The
you
mug
have
refills
infinite.
infinitely, right?
And
It's
how many times do we just
infinite.
have to fill up? No, it's 20 gallons.
Is it? Last
Is
time
it only
she said...
20 gallons? I thought it was infinite.
It's 20 gallons a day.
Well, the DM says it's infinite, so it's infinite.
And that would also mean we'd have to keep on saying fill her up constantly.
Yes, they're alerted anyways.
We can all say it.
Yes, they're alert.
Although
It doesn't matter.
only the person I think only the
Are you
person
guys
holding
gonna
it.
say this like simultaneously, like one right after the other? You're just not gonna give it a break anymore?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean,
We're holding it together.
they already know we're here. There's no reason to stealth.
Okay, I'm gonna roll something really quick.
Can I just ask a question before we go with this crazy plan to try and fill
Yeah,
up?
go for it. I'm all ears.
Is there like any cracks in the obvious cracks in the tank?
Yes, there are cracks.
Would it be easier
Excellent
just to
game.
break the tank?
Depends on if you trust your strength and your finesse enough to break it and
I like
break the area.
I like
'Cause you
Caper's
have to
idea.
imagine punching in water, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's resistance.
I mean, if I punch with fire hot enough to no, it's way too complicated.
What else can go wrong, right? Oh god.
Maybe if we
So
fill
much
it
can
with
go
enough
wrong.
wine, it'll crack by itself because of the water pressure. Like a balloon.
No, the top is uncovered, so it will. I don't think it will.
Okay. Did
That'll
that?
make it easier to swim out, I think.
Did Caper's plan
Maybe.
work? I want Caper's plan to work.
It's so stupid.
No,
Go
it's
for it.
amazing.
If you
It's
guys want to do the
genius.
filler up,
Yeah,
Fill
I
her
guess.
up.
You think I could also try my channel divinity turn undead thing?
channel divinity to do what?
It says channel divinity turn undead to.
Turn on that.
They're not undead.
Oh yeah.
They're not undead.
They're
Nope.
not.
No, they're not. They're
elementals.
elementals.
That's so sad.
You could probably use your lustful distraction if you want to do a water dance. I'm just looking at your sheet right now.
Please, DM, make it work.
So yeah, you guys can definitely do the filler up if you want to. Just yeah, roll me what do you call it? Some dexterities, I guess,
Okay.
from all three of you. Yeah.
Dexterity? Cool, I can do that.
Dexterity for our tongues, or
So who's
Yeah,
rolling first?
Pretty much.
Okay.
And
Oh
finessing.
no.
Everybody
That's a 2.
can roll at once.
That's a 14.
that was
I
my
got it.
roll.
Is it just a straight dex roll?
Yeah, it's dex, and if you have just a dex roll is fine. Okay.
I'm not
20.
proud of my
Oh.
tongue game. My rap game not strong.
You are. Who has the cup? Zeke has the cup?
Sorry?
Who has the
Who
cup?
had the cup?
I guess me, if I had all the loot to begin with.
Okay, so Zeke yanks out this cup. Parker a little bit confused, not really sure what the heck is going on. And he just starts yelling, fill her up. Chi-Chi catches on really quick and stumbles over her words a little bit. It's like, up, and then Raul falls right afterwards saying fill her up, and in 3 unison, as fast as you possibly can, like, toy boat, the 3 of you in unison are just machining this scenario of constantly filling this mug,
my God.
a mug, okay? This mug is like a pint, I guess, from Oktoberfest. Like, imagine those big ass pints, and you're just constantly flowing it with water, and it's slowly rising it, almost to the point where, Johan, extremely confused, just starts hurting and contributing to the filler up, but not really helping that much. He's also stumbling over his words, much like Chi-Chi, and this room has become flooded.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Not like, I don't want to say like completely flooded where it's chest deep, but it is a foot deep, or like ankle deep in water.
Yeah.
And all of you guys are kind of like here, and the echo wraiths have actually assumed the form of humans. They look
Humans.
kind of like gray skinned humans that have like sort of a wisp about them, almost kind of like a ghostly wisp. that
What you're saying is they are not in fact flying anymore.
they are not. They are not, but the room is flooded.
So
Electricity, Pikachu.
Is there places outside, like people can stand, which is not in water?
Yeah, certainly.
The top of this pool.
You see this platform?
Yeah.
And that stairs, for sure.
Yeah.
If you stand here, no problem.
Yeah.
If one of you wants to stand on a box, I mean, stand on a box, but
Go get him, Pikachu.
Yeah. Everyone pick a surface which isn't in the water.
okay, yeah. So anything that's a little
Okay.
bit above table counts. Table counts, but you want to consider. So where you're at, this is 30 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
30
Where's
feet.
Parker going? I'm gonna follow Parker.
I mean, I guess I can go to the table. Ish.
Pretty boy's gonna go on the table.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
This is also. This is a very valid area to stand in, too. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, use
Can I
thunderbolts.
can I just breathe lightning energy into the water?
Oh, you certainly can. You want to see what happens?
Yeah, that's why I was like, everyone get out of the water. Those things are in.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Do it with advantage. I don't know.
Well, technically
disadvantage.
it's a DC, so it's
Man, this is why we play D&D, guys.
it's just
Oh.
it's just like both of them, or it's just like disadvantage. Oh, okay.
Disadvantage. So what is
So
it?
13.
Is it a
and
wisdom?
16.
Wisdom or is it a dexterity?
Dexterity.
So does a 16 unnatural 20 does it beat it?
Unnatural 20 beats it.
Okay, how about
I think you just take like half as much though.
how about 17?
17 meets.
17?
17 meets. So yeah, they both only take.
Okay,
half
so
as
what I'm
much.
gonna give for you too is you said they take half damage?
Yeah.
They take full damage.
Oh, okay. So
No,
the whole
damage.
DC. So that is 7 each. Wait, no, that's 7 plus my wisdom, I think. So that is. Why is my brain not working? 13 damage each.
13?
Yeah.
13 each, right?
Yep.
Okay, so as you all kind of like hurriedly rush to a higher place and avoid the water, Zeke, you kind of just line it up and you're like, okay, I'm ready to go, and you just electrify the entire floor, currently flooded and like kind of now charged with electricity in the water.
Yeah.
It surges the points where the echo race are standing, because they're kind of like transformed into a human form, and they each take 13 damage. Oh my god, Jesus.
Dang. Pikachu!
Basically getting singed. But they are still standing from all that damage. Parker is currently trying to see and look for an exit. He's a little bit desperate, but is unfortunate to find one, and he kind of says, "We have no choice. It seems that we have to bite the bullet on this one, and we have to fight these guys."
Okay. Well, at least we have the advantage of them taking damage already.
As far as the electricity, one thing I will say is that the floor, it's kind of like the floor is lava. Like, you step in this, you're gonna get electrocuted, y'all.
Okay.
So just an FYI.
Rocky says like pick the most unfortunate place to be.
All they
There is a lot of water everywhere, so I'm just gonna mark all the water places.
water. Well, don't let them get me, gang.
Water.
I will support you with arrows from over here.
Okay. There's a lot. All that blue area, the floor is water right there.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's electrocuted. So,
Well, seeing that there's like 2 spellcasters and 1 melee fighter here, it's still a pretty good
do
position.
you guys want to roll initiative really quick? Let's just do a quick
yeah.
1d20 plus dex. Then...
I got 12 plus dex
yeah,
is 6.
so it's gonna be the same turn order for
I got an 18.
Parker and then Echo Wraith. So who got 18?
I got 18, so that's a 24.
Okay.
My website's
So the
lagging
only-
a bit.
My website's
Okay,
also
so-
lagging. It's become white.
Need a second.
Yeah, I'll wait for your level for you.
Let me refresh.
I think
I
the
don't know
only
what
one that really changed is that Zeke goes first this time.
Okay.
Yeah, Zeke goes first.
Oops, something went
Plus-
wrong. Something went wrong.
Plus Dex, is it?
Yes.
Okay. So,
15.
okay.
What did you get, Rocky?
I got 12 plus 6 is my dex.
12 plus 6.
Yeah.
So 16? Okay, so roughly the same order, it's just Zeke goes first this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. How do you wanna get these guys?
So, I guess for me at the moment is that I don't think I have the ability to be resistant to the elements yet. So I'm kind of stuck on the table.
Oh god.
Um,
Oh no.
what can I do though? Yes.
Just electrocute the floor again. Get him to get your attention.
I
so
only
they'll
have
go to
one
you.
more of that. I've only got one more of that, so might need it for later.
Is there something you could do to like distract?
Oh yeah, I got
him?
the anklet. I got the fucking laser. Okay, let me search how to use scorching ray. Then we're sorted.
If you need to do that, do you want Rocky to go first then?
Sure.
Okay.
Alrighty, Rocky.
So I'm gonna shoot this one that's closest to me.
This one?
Okay. I have a question. Does he know I'm here? Cause I have the cloak. Well-
That doesn't make you
Yes.
invisible.
He does.
They
Okay.
they are aware of your presence now because y'all caused a ruckus.
Well,
so they're
when he
going
did the
after-
electricity thing, he was over here and I was over here.
Yeah, but we were all just shouting filler for like a minute.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, distracting shouldn't work here because like I don't want him to get closer. Maybe I should save my superiorities for the parries in case they attack me. I should just I'll just attack them, like just basic attacks. I'll hit this guy twice. Should I use the sharpshooter plus 10, minus 5 plus 10 or no?
If you want, it's up to you.
Up to you, dude.
Nah, I'll
You can certainly do it if you want.
I'll just attack. Just normal attacks. Where's my dice? What? My dice won't show up. I refreshed it and the dice like doesn't appear. If you see the stream, you know.
I still see you in the room. Maybe try one more time.
Refresh? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, alright. We're trying to connect here. Okay. I should be back. But the dice isn't showing up. See?
Is it not showing up for you?
If you look at like my stream, I try to click the dice, but it's not showing up.
Yeah, sometimes the DD dice can be a little buggy. I get it. Okay, so what you can click is the witch dice
Which dice?
on the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that one doesn't show up either.
What do you mean it doesn't show up?
If you see the stream, there's nothing there.
And you refreshed it, right?
Yeah, refreshed it.
You
Maybe I
refreshed
should
the
click.
screen?
Maybe I should click your link directly. Probably. Hold on.
I see somebody roll. Okay, that's Zeke.
For go, just in case.
I'm gonna try to do this again. Chotomatte. Chorumari. Paste. Sorry. Okay. Okay, the die, no? The dice are weird. What? It's not loading.
It's not loading?
Yeah, if you see...
Try logging out of it and logging back in.
Okay, let me try to log out here. Can you just roll for me? I'll trust
I can
whatever
do
you
that
roll.
if you want. Okay, is it just a d20?
Yeah.
I would probably exit out of the tab, maybe. Or yeah, do that. Yeah, and see if that resets it.
Am I rolling a d20 for Rocky?
Yeah, it should be a d20. 2 d20s.
Oh, 2. Okay, a 7 and a 15. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it hits for sure. And then you said this one, right?
Was that advantage or was that 2 different shots?
Those were 2 different shots and they both hit.
Okay.
Yeah, because these 2 are, I'm using a stat human block for this one.
Something went wrong. Well...
And then...
Oh, I put Brass Dragon on it. Holy heck. Just a minute.
Again?
What damage am I doing for him?
It should be 1d8, so...
1d8 each, right?
Yeah.
That many.
7, 3, 10 plus 12, 22, plus, what's his proficiency, 3?
Yeah.
22 plus 6. That's what,
So-
28 damage on this one boy?
That's like 28, right?
Yeah, okay, so this guy, the one closest to him, dead.
Dead! There we go,
He's
nice!
like crispy chicken, falls to the ground and has 2 arrows shot through his heart and, like, dissipates.
Okay, I guess I'll hold my action to see what Chi-Chi and Parker do.
Okay.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
follow, Olympic.
So
Message
go
is a bot?
for Chi-Chi next.
Okay.
Wait, is my Bot just banning everyone?
I hope
They
not. I think it was just once.
No, they banned just the person who just followed me.
Okay, I'm
But it
back on the
doesn't tell me
dice.
what. Wait a minute, I need to check why that was banned.
Chi-Chi, sorry, did you roll? I wasn't paying attention.
Discord was mentioned? Oh, not yet. Could I cast Spiritual Weapon at level 3? So 2d8 plus 8 damage.
2d8 plus what?
8 because it's Wisdom plus Proficiency.
Oh. Yeah, you could.
Okay, so do I just roll for damage?
Let me see if they can beat that. 2 plus... Oh yeah, that 12... Does 12 beat your wisdom DC? I think it's 15 or 16. 16, right?
16.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then go for it. Roll your damage, honey.
Okay.
Is that the full damage plus the
It's 14 plus 8.
14 plus 8? Jesus. Okay,
22.
so that's 22. Which attack did you use?
Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon? That's the one with the sword coming from the sky, right?
Yeah, Floating Spectral Weapon.
Oh. Wait, did you tell me what the spiritual weapon was that came from the sky? Could you remind me?
It says create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast this spell again. Make a
what
melee
is
spell attack.
What kind of spell is it? Or like what kind of shape does it come in? A mushroom?
Oh, I forgot.
Fine.
I forgot.
Okay, so how
Like a big
about
claymore or something.
a big claymore? Okay, so a big claymore. Somehow, Zeke somehow created a biome with his lightning breath inside of this little tavern, this famous little tavern prison. And clouds started like rolling into this tavern that when Chi-Chi is kind of making this like enchantment with her under her breath, you can start to see thunder and lightning sort of emanate from the ceiling. And this big sword, the size of maybe like 10 feet wide, starts kind of erupting from the ceiling, almost as if like somebody's like kind of tearing through butter, and crushes this human Echo Wraith. And as the sword plunges down, it actually shatters and breaks the floor, and all of the water that was currently kind of like just sitting starts to sort of flood and funnel through the open gaping hole in the floor now, which Parker kind of takes note of, and he sees the flow of the water start to go through, and his amulet also starts glowing profusely, and he says, "Oh, okay, this is the next step right here." He points here and is directing the three to jump through the floor with him. Would you all like to jump through the floor?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's happening on my side of the stream. Going on?
Basically, Chi-Chi crushed the Echo Wraith, and her sword created a hole on the floor, and it's the next portal through.
Okay, yeah, then jump through, I guess.
Jump through?
Do you trust them?
Wait. You said that's the
He's
next
gonna
portal,
do it
right?
too. Yes.
Wait. Yeah, so
all of your amulets are glowing. It's indicating that this is the next portal.
Okay,
yeah, so
let's
we
do
go
it.
through it.
How do I get
Let's
from
do
here to there though? Is the floor
The
still
water has
electrocuted?
flooded out.
Okay, cool.
No, there's no water now. It's like kind of
let's go.
flooded out. It's a little sparky though, so you might feel a little bit of zippy zaps on
My
it.
skin is exfoliated. My outfit is ruined.
Surely this portal is going to be the exit.
Surely. Alright, let's jump
As
through
you
the portal.
all approach the edge of the edge of this portal and prepare yourselves to jump, you feel an extremely strong rumbling that makes you all kind of like, instead of prepping to fall to jump through and land on your 2 feet, you all like kind of trip and fall into it. You hear the same steady voice of Blood Rose echoing off the walls as you all start to kind of do this Alice in Wonderland style fall through the portal.
Yeah.
Kill him now. There might still be time. Otherwise, you'll be doomed.
Well, we
Do you
are
know whose voice it is?
Blood Rose.
I don't
You
trust him.
remember that lady who
this is
gave us
a-
the amulets?
This is the voice of Blood Rose.
I don't trust Blood
I'm
Rose.
not gonna listen just to spite her.
I
think we should keep Homie alive.
Well, we were tasked to keep him alive.
Yes. We are.
Just to kill him later.
He's our homie. So he helped. He helped
I
pull
want
you
you
out.
all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it a charm?
Okay, I'll roll a d20.
It's an effect.
Let me double check if
a
I have
charm
an item
effect?
to resist.
What sort of effect are we?
It is a rage effect.
A rage effect. Okay.
Yes.
She wants us to kill him with
Great.
rage. She's casting it on us. Okay, do I roll a d20?
Yes, you will roll a d20 and then add your wisdom modifier. Or,
Oh my
yes,
God.
you would add your wisdom modifier if you have a proficiency in wisdom saving throws, which Chi-Chi does have, and
I
got
can't see
21.
my dice. I can't see my dice.
Chi-Chi's the only one that can add her proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
I rolled a dice, but it didn't roll. It didn't show anywhere.
Roll again. Are you player 4?
Yes, I rolled again. I keep rolling. There's nothing there.
Keep getting ones.
You got a 1. You got 2 ones in a row, bro.
I did ones in a row? I don't see it.
Yeah. 14. 18. I see it.
Yeah, we
I
all
think it
see
might be
from here.
delayed. It might be delayed on your end.
Yeah,
Okay, here,
yeah.
how about this?
Player 4.
Roll it. Just click it once and then we'll see it.
Okay. Do you see it?
And now it's question mark.
Now it's invisible. I think
Wait,
you're
what?
hiding. That one for
That
sure
one's
was
hidden.
hiding the rules.
That one's hidden from us, so we can't see it.
Okay, is that one?
Now you
Okay,
got an 8.
that's an 8. Okay. So we're
I
gonna take the
can't
8.
see it.
It's fine.
We're gonna
It's
take
fine.
the 8.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine. Don't worry about it.
So what's your wisdom?
My wisdom is...
Plus 3? 8,
Plus
9, 10,
3,
11.
yeah.
Okay, so... Chi-Chi, what did you get for yours?
Should I reload?
26.
26 total?
I can't see my dice.
Okay. So Parker and Raul. So everyone takes. Wait, hold on. Let me. Okay. As you pass through the portal and brace yourselves for another round of pain, you arrive without incidents in the long glass corridor that marked your initial journey into Parker's cell. Everyone
we
takes
made it back.
11 damage of fall damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, mark that on your character sheets. And in addition to that,
How much damage was that?
specifically, huh?
How much damage was that? Sorry.
11 damage.
Oh, you take 11? Okay. Ow,
And then,
my beautiful face.
It's a
46.
11 damage of psychic damage, by the way, y'all. If
Yeah.
that really,
So
if that makes a
no
difference.
resistance.
Each creature, let's see, will become. So Raul, this only applies to you and Parker. You
Where
are
are we?
violently enraged.
Parker is enraged.
So your move, you. I think like as you fell through the portal, your body had become inflicted by some of the kind of effects with each of the portals, that it accumulated to the point where now it's gotten to where your body just feels an entire rage going through. And so I'm gonna teleport all of us, or not teleport, but just transport this group, this lovely group of people back to the hallway.
Yeah.
This is where we ended up. We're back in the hallway. We're at the end of the hall.
Is there anyone like here? Is like the guy who took us here still like hanging around, or is he just gone?
So I'll actually get into that in just a moment. It appears that you have escaped, but now you are back where the journey began, and the scene is chaos. Flames rip around the walls and ceiling, and a massive hole has been blasted through the floor in front of you. The other side of the corridor, now 40 feet of open air from where you stand, you feel a rushing sensation as it becomes clear. The entire prison is now in free fall, hurtling
Okay.
towards the surface. So I'm gonna draw where that 40-foot distance is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Let's get that big blocky pen tool. Get the blue. And we're gonna draw it right here.
Yeah.
40 feet.
Okay.
And it's pretty wide. So now the prison is kind of in free fall. And there's like, it's you can tell like the entire structure that was holding up this prison cell is like crumbling. Kind of like Tears of the Kingdom sort of action going on right now, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so
This blue part
what
is
about
a
the
hole.
two who are now enraged?
Okay. Wait, before I get into that, actually, let me continue a little bit more. There's a little bit more description that I found. To the left, to your left, so basically this room corridor in number 3. Oh, that's not. I don't want
That's
that.
alright. Huh?
It's a room full of uniforms for the Guardian Legion, as well as several shield guardians in power down mode. I would say there's probably 3 shield guardians in here.
Yeah.
Above, from within the control room overlooking this corridor, is Blood Rose, who speaks into the system's intercom with a resigned calm. The Guardian Legion tried to stop me. The shield guardians too. So I did what I had to do. And now I have no choice but to follow through on what's right. This is my final warning. You must kill him, now, or hundreds will die when we crash into the ground. Maybe even thousands.
Okay, that's
Still
crazy.
fewer than the lives he's ruined. Do the right thing. End it. Kill him. And I'll try to stabilize us. Why should more innocence be lost so that he can receive a version of justice?
You said try, which implies that you might not even be able to stop this freefall. So either way, you've already doomed thousands of lives. You are no better than he is himself.
Yes, and everybody deserves a fair trial.
You have yourself have gone through treason, and now are attempting mass genocide.
$25K is $25K.
This is what we got. This is the situation. So, Parker is kind of like evaluating what's going on right now. He sees that everything's in free fall. You guys are traveling from 5 miles above where the original placement of the prison was at. He's kind of giving you all somewhat of an estimate, and so that we will make impact into the ground in roughly 20 rounds.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So, or I want to say actually no, it's not. I misspoke. 10 rounds. 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
10 rounds. We've been, yeah. So we got 10 rounds before we make an impact, and which is basically a minute. You have a whole minute to figure things out and figure out what we're gonna do on this one. Okay, guys.
Yeah,
What's this blue thing again?
I'm just trying to remember everything. So to get to Black Rose, we would need to teleport to something we can't actually teleport to.
So Black Rose is okay. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit on the map here, and if you guys look where you guys entered in from with the portal, there is a door over here.
Yeah, but we can't just like get there because there's a big hole.
And let's see. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to get there. You can probably like maybe go outside. There's a lot of like parts of the prison that have already fallen apart. If anything, the ceiling is no longer. There's like parts of the ceiling that have crumbled, so you could probably get on the roof.
So is the portal at number 2 still functioning?
Yeah, it functions.
Parker, do you know how to make creatures fly? Or just yourself, at least?
Possibly. I do maybe have something that I have up my sleeves. He's kind of looking at the guardians that he's in front, that is near the room to your guys's in number 3, in that number 3 area.
Yeah. Well, if we just fly over, we don't need to go through number 3.
Maybe the Guardians have like some kind of way to fly through. Like, is there, like, they have jetpacks or something?
Well, the thing
What
is,
are
if
they?
we just fly through, we just go through.
What are the guardians?
Obviously,
Are they like
the 10 rounds
robots?
is
or-
more. Yeah, the 10
How
rounds
do
is
you
more.
all feel about being launched across 40 feet?
Oh, I don't need
How
to
does
be
that
launched.
sound?
I don't need to be launched. I need them free to be launched. I can fly.
Oh, how do you feel about that? I think that sounds like a fun idea.
Being launched? Yeah,
Well,
let's go
as long
for
as
it.
you three can get through that gap, it's up to them to really. But
Can I
as long
just,
as we all
like-
get through that safe.
What if? Is this 50 feet? Can we use
40
that
feet.
rope? Can we use that or shoot an arrow, use a rope?
The only one who has rope is Gummi at this point, because
Oh,
you guys left Rocky's rope
Yeah, I mean,
previously.
he also has a 50 feet hemp rope.
Where are you planning to shoot an arrow?
Through like one of the cells, you know, wrap it around.
These cells are pretty impervious to arrow
Okay.
damage.
You're either shooting through glass and destroying the platform you have to
Is
get
there a
to,
ceiling?
Or
You shoot the ceiling.
Rocky, make me a perception check
Okay, D20.
or insight. Yeah, 1d20 and then either
Oh,
perception
natural
or
20.
insight. Okay. So, Rocky, you can kind of see like parts of the ceiling that have caved in a little bit. And so, although this gap is quite intimidating and is quite a large feat to scale, it does look like part of the ceiling over here. If you all were to climb upwards, you can probably reach that point. If anything, Parker might be suggesting that he can have his ancient guardians
Are they
give
active
you
right
guys a hoist up.
now? Are
Are they
they?
active, you say?
I
Are
thought
you
they.
asking if I can activate them?
Yeah, because the lady says she shut them down. Well, can you
Parker
activate the
kind of walks
guardians?
over. Parker walks over to the three of the guardians, and he takes off his amulet and kind of like pulls the necklace, and he says, "Command overdrive, engage at will." The three shield guardians that he stood in front of, and the control have started to awaken, and they are now functioning hunks of metal. They're probably about 10 feet tall, and
They're gonna chuck us through. Do we need to roll?
They can hoist you through the ceiling.
What kind of roll
can
do we
just
need
put-
to do for
They
this
can
to
just carry you
succeed?
through the ceiling.
Oh, they could just carry us through the ceiling. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I knew you were a smart cookie, Johan Parker Van Horn.
It felt like a backhanded compliment.
Okay, so we're gonna trust him. His robot's gonna chuck us through the ceiling.
Yeah, go for it. If you want to trust him, you can trust him.
I am just going to use a key point
Key point.
to fly over it.
Okay, you are like Homelander, so you can do anything. Well, us mortals will need to be chucked
The
through.
peasant.
Yeah, us peasants will need to do things the shaky way. Okay, so did he chuck me through? Is that what happened?
I
No,
think
he
they're
just he
carrying
kind of
you
like
through.
carries you like
Okay.
he basically directs his robots to kind of
Okay.
extend their palm
Alright,
and
cool.
sort of like give you guys a leg up.
If he's taking
Onto the
us this
ceiling.
far, we could trust him, guys. He could have threw us through the hole.
So you guys are basically on top of this structure right now, and sort of kind of doing a, what do you call that? Like a tightrope walk, but on like the very edge of the building right now. At this point, Parker is kind of instructing you guys, like, as he get over here, that the portal is available if you guys want to get through to it. And he kind of just shows you the way and directs you that if you jump through here, it's a pretty safe jump. It's only like, 10 feet in the air. You guys will make it.
I thought we were going to the 2 portal.
The which one?
The one Gummi is in.
Yeah, that's the one where you want to go to. That's where he's pointing you.
Okay, so let's go there.
Okay, so, Chi-Chi, so who's going there? Who's going there?
Where are we? Where am I?
Well, you're still at the start.
You're here.
Okay, I'm here?
You're here, like, kind of doing the tightrope walk with us.
Okay, so we're
So do you want to go to the portal, right? That's what you want?
Yeah. That's what I want.
Okay.
What does Chi-Chi want? Chi-Chi,
So
what do
keep
you
in
want?
mind... Okay. Keep in mind that this island prison is still falling, okay?
Okay.
It's still falling, okay? So... He said, and I could probably talk this as like Parker's voice, so what do you guys want to do? Are you guys gonna leave? Do you guys want to stop this from falling? Personally, I have no reservations about this at this point. Now that I'm free.
Can we stop this thing from falling, guys? With magic powers? Can you? Is it possible? No.
There is a way to stop it if you care.
Oh, there's a way.
Since you've gotten me this far, if you care so much as to stopping this.
Well, wait,
if you go into the control room.
Let me get into character.
Where Blood Rose is, you can disable and disarm the system. But it might be too late by the time you get there.
Okay. How about you, Johan Parker Van Horn? What do you think? Do you think we should save the lives of these people?
Where are you and Chi-Chi standing, by the way? Just out of curiosity, like where is this? Are you guys still tight-roping, or did you guys like go on to the lower ground?
I don't know.
I would hope that we will be having the conversation on the ground.
On the ground.
Okay, so Chi-Chi's on the ground. Raul is on the ground now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, where's Parker at the moment?
Parker is shouting and talking from. He
there?
hasn't jumped down yet.
Ah, suspicious.
And he still has his 3 guardians.
Yeah, cause...
Can I just carry him down?
No, I don't think I need any help here. Thank you. Thank you. You've been enough help. You've been enough help, everybody. And so
I feel you guys just let him get away.
No, I'll stick here. I'll stick here with you.
He kind of like does a snap of his fingers and commands one of his what is this? What is the distance here? Ooh. What is this? Ooh. What do I want to do?
Are you about to betray us right now, amigo?
Oh yeah, no, 100% not. No,
I thought we were
not.
amigos. Huh?
No, of course not.
See,
he basically kind of does a little bit of a snap with his fingers and tells one of his guys to cast fireball.
On the ground?
How big is it? 150?
oh no.
How big is it? 150 radius again?
150. Bigger than that.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
150.
That's like the whole
Is
thing.
it 150 radius? I think it's a 150 radius.
Are you sure it's 150? That's like the entire island.
That's the whole circle. That's more than the circle. That's the whole island, actually. Holy heck. Oh, yeah, that's insane. Okay.
Are you sure it wasn't like 15? Not the whole island.
Hold on.
Maybe
hold
it's
on.
150.
I want to make sure.
150 centimeters.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, it is. Okay. It is 150, buddy.
150 feet. This
He kind of almost has like a sentimental tear in his eye as he says, you know, it was really fun traveling with you guys. I suggest you get through that portal quickly. I'm gonna incinerate this entire prison.
You mentioned a thing about saving things. Is there a way to save everybody or not? Well, we don't really care.
I think he's destroying the island and then escaping. And there's not really much we can do about it anymore.
Point, we're gonna get blown up. So we should probably just
Yeah,
go.
we can't.
It's not our fault.
Anything.
I mean, it was.
We've honestly just. The thing is, like, if we stay, we die. If we go, we fail.
We could just tell the lady it was Cocolia, you know?
It's really funny because the music that's playing is like kind of bittersweet right now. It's like almost like a party. A party.
Everyone in the party like, oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess this island could go to shit. No
It's
problem.
not our fault, okay? We did our best.
It's not our fault.
First of all, it was freaking Cocolia who did the freaking
out of character. So
yes.
Parker, you're not a part of this. Caeper, do you have anything to just charm him to convince him just to come with us?
like a sexy dance.
I mean, you're
not straight.
Like, well, the whole thing is like you are like basically, you know, in the domain of lust. So I assume there's something to charm a person in that sort of.
He's Marin Karin.
You can try. Go for it. I'll let you. We still have some time, so before the fireball kind of like collapses onto the island, and he makes his escape.
You know, if we can stop him from escaping and the fireball
Caeper.
destroys the island, that's the best case scenario for us at this.
Hit him with the Moe Moe Kyun.
What's the lustful distraction do? Wait. What does sirens call do?
I'll give you. He's here. He's standing here. He hasn't jumped down though. But he's with his 3 guardians and he hasn't jumped down. And there's 3 fireballs, mind you. Okay.
Yeah.
3 fireballs.
Obviously, if we have to escape and let him escape, then we have to do that. Like, at least we know who caused this all to happen.
150 feet is insane, guys.
Yeah.
100. Yeah, fireball's insane.
What the heck? Maybe the map is just too small for this.
Maybe.
No, this was supposed to be
5 foot
100.
square. Yeah, it's 5 foot a square.
Cause that's crazy.
This is a very small prison in retrospect, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing, Chi-Chi? I'm looking at your domain of lust.
I don't know if I have a spell per se because I don't see it. Like maybe you remember, but I don't. I think my secret weapon right now is just like low-key begging him.
Okay, so
I have
you
the
can use
Scarf
it
of
for
Resolve.
this.
It gives me advantage on persuasion check.
The dress.
Only
Yes, you can use both of those. Yes,
only
you can.
only for haggling. It's not for
Only for haggling.
Does this count as haggling? Haggling life?
Oh yes.
Life and death?
I like that.
You know,
Good job, Caeper.
Sure. I'll let this one slide. I'll let it slide this time. Okay, so what are we? Okay, so you get advantage, right? You're gonna get advantage on your haggling. And what exactly are we haggling? What is the argument here? What is the constructive argument here? Why do you want him to come with you?
Well, we only have one reason.
The money? It's the money, yeah? Are you trying to like get him to come with you without like letting on that you want it for the money?
For me personally, at least for Chi-Chi, it's not really about the money anymore. She just doesn't want to see him die here.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's a double.
Can I just like jump next to him? Not like jump, but like, you know, climb out next to him, and then she kind of like smooshes his head to her chest. She's like weeping a bit. She's like, not here. Don't die here. Like, what about justice? Think about all the people you've killed. You can't die like this. This is not the way to atone.
Not like this, amigo.
Chi, roll me. Oh my god, I don't even know if this is persuasion or deception. It like really toes the line on this one.
I
I think it's more of
roll me-
persuasion because she's not really trying to deceive. More like-
Okay, roll me 2d20s because you're getting an advantage on this.
Wow.
I'm gonna screw this up, right?
Now this could
Just
work.
roll me 2d20s.
Hey!
Not 20.
That's a net
Oh,
20!
hell.
Hell, it worked! It
Do
worked!
I even need to roll again?
No!
No, you got the highest you
No.
can get.
That's the,
No,
that's the
it's
highest
the
one.
highest you can get, honey. That's the
I
highest
have
one.
a
That's
plus
it,
4
it worked.
charisma. If that
So
helps.
you literally hop up there and you're like, no, come with me. You have to. What is it? You want to go with the justice route? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. He wanted to
Yeah,
atone
dude.
for his sins, or else he could have escaped. It's like, no. You need to atone properly. This is not the
Do you
way.
kiss him on the cheek or do you kiss him on the lips?
Go all the way, Caeper.
I'll go for everything. Let's just kiss him everywhere.
Okay, Gigi, you make your argument. In almost like season-ending kind of scenario, the sky is falling. You feel the wind rushing. Your heart is pumping. If anything, even Parker's heart is pumping a little bit, just from all of the adventure that you had to endure for the past few hours as he was waiting judgment. He was ready to just escape. He was biding his time, waiting to escape. He wasn't really. He just needed a way out, and this was probably the perfect way to go. And he was hoping that this would be an easy cutoff. But for whatever reason, Chi-Chi, something deep within, maybe even Dionysus is playing this up a little bit and is creating a little bit of like a spotlight on you to turn up the, I don't know, the drama.
Romantic flair.
As you plead with this man in one final bout, saying, you know, destroy this prison, come back with us, atone for your sins. And something within his heart is somewhat moved by this statement. He's so moved. He almost doesn't know what to say. And right as you plant a big kiss on the lips, it's probably the first time he's ever kissed a woman too. He's almost shocked, doesn't know what to say. I'm probably going to draw this later because I'm a sucker for this shit.
While he's in
And-
stunned silence, I just grabbed his hand. I was like, come with me. Let's go. Let's go.
We did it!
We're all falling apart and we're having like a Korean drama moment.
I knew you'd make the right
And-
choice, amigo.
As you all are start to teleport and fade away, Parker kind of takes one final look at his guardians and sees these 3 massive fireballs approaching and slowly kind of scorching the entire prison. And as you dissipate, you have no idea if whether or not those fireballs landed contact. You don't even know what happened. You guys teleport so far away from all of the madness that you all end up back
Over here.
at the Archduchess's mansion. I'm like trying to drag this entire thing over here.
Me and Chi-Chi
wow,
are
how did-
already here, if that.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're here. We out here though.
Okay, we're
And
going. It's a happy ending, guys.
yeah, we have it. Everybody's here. And I think we're gonna leave it at this point, where everyone is just
It's a
teleporting.
reunion.
We have this. We have no idea what's gonna happen until the next time.
Alright,
But
it's a good place to
there
start.
you go.
Yeah. Thank
I'd
you
like
so
to leave my
much.
head canon as Parker is just like stunned and then he has all these lipstick stains everywhere.
Kawaii,
And
man.
sisters looking at him like, what?
Yeah, then, like, the Archdutch is like, what happens? Like, we have to convince them somehow.
Truly, we don't even know what happens at this point. Maybe he feels something. Maybe Chi-Chi felt something. Maybe Chi-Chi was just lying the entire time. Honestly, on your sheet, Chi-Chi, your perception and deception, I'm gonna let it slide which one. We're gonna leave it a gray area for here. We're gonna leave that a gray area.
I would love it if Chi-Chi was just doing this all for the money, and like, Parker just suffers the most emotional damage anyone
do my
ever.
girl dirty like that. It's gonna become like he's gonna become a maniac again.
That's his super villain origin story.
He's just gonna be obsessed with Chi-Chi at this point. He's gonna be looking for the scrying orbs for her.
What if she can have
her down.
What if she can have the BBG just like his one motivation is just convincing Chi-Chi to marry him?
That would be insanity, though.
I like that route though. That sounds cute.
The crazy fucking wizard.
But then Chi-Chi has like no interest. Like they did it for the money and the money only.
You can't ruin my headcanon like that.
I mean, I'm more for comedy, honestly. That'd be hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Like the headcanon's still there, just in Parker's head.
Anyways, guys, it's a 6-hour stream. I think we should wrap this up.
Yeah, we are gonna wrap this up. We have been on a long haul, but we made it to the end. I was not expecting you guys to keep going.
Yeah.
So here we are, safe and sound. You guys made it. We're gonna probably continue this another time. Okay. And as far as the loot and stuff, we'll figure that out another time as well. But
yeah, I will also have to write everything down so we don't forget that getting blood rose.
Dude, wait, if you have the notes from the first one, can you send that to me too?
I got rid of some of them, but I got like, well, most notes for the story are just like names at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. I can fill in like a couple of things. I just need like a lot of remembrance because I didn't save the VODs from the previous. But yeah, let's wrap this up. We are done.
We're done.
That was an amazing conclusion. Thank you all so much, and thank you to all the viewers and chatters that contributed to the story.
Thank you.
That was really fun. And thank you again for the chaos. Caeper, Gummi, and Rocky, y'all are wild. I don't even fucking know, man.
Yeah, I like how basically my big add-in was basically electrocuting an entire and Caeper was just making out with a genocidal maniac to convince him to come back to him.
An evil white handsome. I don't know.
Like handsome and crazy. Sign me up.
Should have been me.
Oh my! It should have been me.
It should have been me.
Okay, guys. So let's go send our farewells to everybody. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.
I'm ending the stream. I'm not raiding.
Maybe I'm gonna raid into somebody.
Okay, you're
I'll raid into somebody, no problem.
Okay.
But
are we all raiding the same person since it's the same chat, or what? How does this work?
Is there?
I think we can all raid other people. Okay,
let me raid somebody. Raid.
We all raiding someone.
Then I'm so
we all got
sleepy.
someone to raid.
Who are we doing? Oh, okay. Looks like Mnemonix is streaming.
Yeah, hopefully we can do another session against. What was it? Like a 6-month wait for the next session.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys okay with raiding this guy? His name is Cote Epoch Toaster.
Cote Epoch Toaster.
Have you got?
I'll post it. I'll post it in our Discord really quick. He comes to my streams pretty often, but right now he's playing UFO 50. It's a golf RPG pixel game.
That's the wrong name.
Right.
Damn.
I can't copy paste it. I have to like actually type it.
You have to type it. C-O-T-E Pathos P-A-T-H-O-S.
Right. Damn.
Underscore Epoch E-P-O-C-H.
Cote Pathos.
I might raid someone else just to see if that works that way, because I'm curious now because I don't think I've tested it that way.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try it. No worries, dude.
Cody Pathos. Oh god. Okay, Cody. Why did he choose this name? What is this?
It's a long name. I know. It's
Cody
it might mean
Pathos
something.
Epoch Toaster. Holy heck.
But yeah,
Yeah, if you Gummi, please feel free to read whoever.
What time zone are you in, Monika?
EST. I'm gonna be in JST in a little bit
Okay, I'm
though,
ready.
so by February.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
Oh
this
no, I
is
was just wondering
goodbye.
what time it would have been for you. That's all.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a great time.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Bye
I
bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night.